Alright folks, welcome back everyone. 皆さんお帰りなさい。今日は402日目です。It is day 402. It is Wednesday again, so we have content updates for WaniKani. Our typical 71 the day after. There is a group later in the day, but we're not going to get to it, right? So let's go into our review. Shouldn't take too long. Less than 20 minutes is kind of the general timing day after. Get it. Okay. This is history or lineage, right? Why is that not? Oh.
よいしょ。
よいしょ。
ゆるむ。
長官。受託。書く。Uh-oh. I lost it. This is definitely like thing. Let's see. 膝頭。
膝頭。
妊娠する。
I want to talk about it.
伴う。番。
抑止。送る。総額。
よろしい。
扱う。
需要。一致する。
信託
Oh, yeah. Oh, no way.
変換
Oh,
逃亡
対
対
象
象
託す
託す
ふさ
ふさ
奥さん
Oh.
却
却
下
下 Oh, what?
妊婦 描画
動画
暖房還
還
元
元
演
演
奏
奏
日刊
必需品
必需品
抑制奥深
深
い
い深い奥深い深い深い Oh, wait. Deep. 奥深い What else could... Oh, probably like different deep thing.
緩やか委託
委託 I think this is still okay. This would be depths. Heck. 奥底、
奥底、
奥底、底、
致命的、
ゆるい、同伴する、
勇敢、過小、
月間、
傾向、
傾向、
抑圧、円盤、
circular disc or like a saucer.
いたす、生還、つば、傾く、観光する、
奥、
奥、
来る、
来る、
選択、内緒、帰って、
帰って、only meeting. Oh.
描写、一緒、
基
基
盤、
盤、
膝、
冷房、
Oops, I've got the error.
一人称、
設ける、
平行、
英語。Alright, let's do our 3 lessons. Crush. I don't know. I don't think I have a crush. No, that looks unique. Tsunami loves to smash into valuable things and crush them into oblivion. That's fair. A tsunami can. Oh no, it's a kunyomi. Tofugu. B, we'll go with Nami valuable brush the booze the Nami brushed all your valuables except two bottles of booze. Silver lining, I suppose. Okay. Okay. Making money, right? Is a casual word for making money with a practical and slightly self-interest vibe. It's direct and tad rough, kind of term you'll hear in unvarnished talk about profit side hustle. What is that then? Emo kid? Okay. They use kun. Nice. I thought there might be an exception here. So kanemoke. Fine. And then I see. So they added kabam. Alright. Fair enough. Whoops. Kanemoke. All right. So our new kanji from yesterday. Gotta get going. It's Kiwami 3 day. Actually, we're gonna start with Dark Tides. It's Dark Tide day. Hopefully we get to Dark Tides today. I have there are quite a lot of hot takes. Try to address beforehand. Kind of controversial. Let's see. Go definition. So we got, oh, it's part of this unit. Okay, we got bag. Disc. Byte. Page. Dodge. Consider. Suspend. Bribe. And I think those are, yep, they're it. So would love for this to be a little bit wider, or I guess widthwise, yeah. All right. Onyx. This is just kabam. We don't. It's probably ka and band put together. If I had to write a mnemonic for it. Health plus key. Car. Ray. Heat. Rio. N. War plus eagle. All right. Do our reads. Oh, kabam. Bag. Eki. Disc. Ka. Bite. Ju. Demand. Re. H. Yoro. Good. Ku. You know, now I'm not sure if ku was supposed to be kunyomi or onyomi, given that I think I might have been marking that off incorrectly. But now we know. Ku. Spin. E. Dodge. Nin. Pregnant. Shin. Pregnant. Chi. Do. Kan. Edition. Soul. Play music. Han. Accompany. He. Join. He. Lean. Kyaku. Contrary. Boku. Interior. Yo. Consider. And suspend. Oh, cluster. Atsuka. Handle. Yoku. Suppress. Kaku. Select. Yo. Draw. Ban. Tray. Sho. Title. Sho. Yes. Chord. Connection. Yuru. Loose. Kaku. Consign. White. Oops. White. Bride. Bribe. Ro. Bribe. Go. Presence. Oh. Escape. Han. Send back. And Hizu. Isa. Ni. Alright. That's a wrap for WaniKani session today. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along. Pick up WaniKani for yourself. Give it a go. You're always welcome to come on by. Yap, exchange, discuss. You're always welcome. Until next time, minasan mata ne. Mite kurete arigato. Alright, thanks for watching. See you guys next time. I'm gonna get up, stretch a little bit, and I'll be back for Bunpro. Thank you. Alright folks, welcome back everyone. 皆さんおかえりなさい。今日は42日目です。It is day 42. It is day 42. Let's get right into it. Let's go into our... Oh, that's right. We did our lessons after midnight. Or the other night. So... actually, rather than going past your daily goal, consider doing your pending review so you don't get overwhelmed. That's not how we go about it. We go the other direction. So, this is not the... it's because we completed our lessons after midnight, I think. And it's a reminder that we have other things. So, let's just do what we do. This operates on a midnight schedule, and sometimes we go over midnight. Oh, wait. Oh, it takes me to review if I said yes. Okay. Yeah, so I should be able to do the 20. Yes, okay. Alright, so... Okanemochi. Kanemochi. I added... Oh, and there probably have it. Kanemochi is okay. Alright. Shower. What are you? Nado. Nado is new to me, or at least I don't remember it. Nope. Oh, wait. I do. Oh, it's under tall. That's tall. Do I have Nado? No. Don't have that read at all either. Okay. That's a new one. For me? Okay. So let's add a note here. We have tall equal and then this is na to etc. Ooh, the way this is written is gonna be a little tough. We'll see. What do we have? Goro. No. Goro. I don't know about onomatopoeias. They're kind of rough. But, okay, Goro.
Goro.
Goro. Fair enough. Homen. Omen. It's fine. Bando. 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 Okay. Okay. This one was recent. Yachin. Yachin. Okay. What is that? Honey? Or sweet? Probably sweet. Sweet slash honey or nectar. Honey, sweet, nectar, plus sweet. Oh, Mandarin. Pecan. I don't think I have... Did we come across that already? Oh, wow. That's not even a... Okay. But Mikan's fine. Seen it before. I'm genuinely surprised I don't have... Maybe we can do... Certain... Nope. Oh, wait. Yes. Honey. Okay. It's up and coming. They decided not to use the right-hand character? That's interesting. There's gotta be, let's see. No, they omitted the right-hand character. Interesting. Alright. Quite a lot of them now. Alright. Right. Gaigoku. Gaigoku. Fine. Seiji. 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 Right. Arubaito. Arubaito. Yep. Okay. Nikki. Nikki. Which is Nichi plus ki, but Nichi is shortened. Nikki. Alright. Green. Alright. Green. Tomato. Okay. Tomato. 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 Tobacco. Tobacco. There's tobacco. Wait. Yeah, tobacco.
Tabaco.
Tobacco. Fine, I guess. Those are gonna be harder. Like, they're gonna be harder than most of the kanji. The katakana, the eigo words are gonna be much more difficult, honestly. Ichi. No. Ichiwaru. Right. Oh shit. This is special. This is a special combination. So ET. I want to say manner. Go with. Oh no. There isn't a ET. Oh, there it is. Yeah, ET water. I thought I thought ET might have been able to stand alone. Okay. Ichiwaru is gonna be a tough one. Okay. Honban. Fair enough. Shitaki. Fork. Wait. Mayasa. Alright. There's tough ones in there. Okay, alright. So, a common word for a person who has great degree of wealth. Fair enough. Aremochi. A place where one washes their body while standing. Fair enough. Chawa. Okay. A word used to highlight that various other things exist within the same category as the previous one. Okay. And then we did the... Oh. And then it was about the... Nado. Okay. The sound of thunder purring or occasionally referring to relaxation. Okay. And then purring. Kind of hear it. A specific area or location of movement toward that area may also indicate a subject or designation as part of one whole. That doesn't describe a lot of things. Holy, but direction's fine. So we have multiple things. We have that direction, right? Whole, and then probably towards the face, right? All men. A group of musicians that perform together on stage, often led by a singer. Bando. An amount that is generally paid in monthly installments in order to borrow a room, place, or house. Oh, okay. And teen. Yatin. A type of orange fruit that is smaller than an orange and is relatively easy to peel and has many individual segments. Describing the orange, right? Smaller orange as well. So they went with the honey or nectar. That's me. And kan I don't have, but it makes sense that it's kan. And it deals with sweetness. Any country located outside one's town. Right. So we got the guy and then koku. The act of discussing various laws and policies generally within the scope of the government. Right. We got the se and T, which is 智, right? This is 正 正 正 正治. Okay. High school, university students often do this to earn money, right? Arubaito. This is one of the few that, not English, but German relation. Although it would be Germanic, the Germanic reference, which is still part of English technically. Arubaito, okay. A short piece of writing created for the purpose of recording day-to-day events, often reflected back upon by the writer. Okay. So we have to do... One is the record. T. And then the other one would be day. So... Nikki. Not T, but... I'm saying tea because that's Chinese tea, but Nikki. The color typically associated with nature and plants. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Those are gonna be tough. And then tomato, a red fruit that is often mistaken as a vegetable. Fair enough. Right. Fruits are technically, if I had to categorize it, fruits are vegetables. But not all, like, I mean, like, some fruits are vegetables, not all fruit are vegetables, but all vegetables are fruits. To some extent, like in the, like the categorization, like vegetables is a bigger categorization than fruit, but one of the distinguishing factors is if it has seeds in them. Because the fruit is the bearer of the seeds. Yeah. Tomato seeds, right? Or tomato seeds. Actually, what is the word? There, I do have one for that. What was it? Tane? Tane? Yeah, tane. A plant whose leaves are often smoked and have been continuously losing popularity in recent years. That's a funny additional statement. Okay. I gotta remember it's ta and not to. Tobacco. Tobacco. To act in a way that is either rude, arrogant, or generally not friendly. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. So you need the ideas. Ichiwaru. Ichiwaru. What I thought originally was these two characters together it's kind of like the nature of something, or the case or the condition of something. And often when you think of E, you can be referring to a person's thoughts, like personality or behavior. So this is saying the foundation, the land, right? The land or the base. So often whenever you get iji or iji, like iji suru or something like that, or this like combination of ideas deal with someone's nature, and that's a bad nature. That's why it's malicious and ill-intent and unkind. But I couldn't find evidence of that in this, so it might be because I'm thinking of Chinese. But this is a very similar format a lot of times when you think of either earth or a land or a surface attached to ideas, opinions, thoughts. It gives off nature, case, or condition. And then certain characters are typically used to associate to the person. Okay, the current evening at the time of description. Okay, on button. Hence, ban. I lost ban yesterday during my HanziHero. That was pretty unfortunate one. I lost one momentarily. The undermost layer of clothing. Okay. This is special. Shitagi double kun. And then using gi for this guy. It's used quite often for clothing related things. A 3 or 4 prong utensil that's used to pierce and then eat food. Fair enough. Boku. Something which occurs on a morning by morning basis. Okay. Right, Asa is not using the cross through, it's using the mist. Okay, get into it. Okay, 場所の台所に what the sugars 砂糖や塩 okay 塩などのその粉末量 No, just kidding. 調味料 There's me. 調味料がある。調味料 Interesting. Okay. Alright. Lays around? Oh my goodness. Oh man. I
家
only
でゴロゴロする。
I only remember the thundering thing and the purring thing, but lazing around. Alright, fair enough.
東京方面に行く。
バンドを組む。
この家の家賃は高い。
みかんを食べる。
Yeah, that's how I usually see Mikan. Not the other Mikan, but that makes sense.
ここは外国です。
Oh.
政治の勉強をする。
アルバイトをする。
日記を書く。
グリーンのシャツを着る。
What? Oh, just kidding. My
ト
M,
マトをスーパーで買う。
my M and T works horrendously. Tomato is a nightmare for my keyboard. My T and M's don't work very well.
父はタバコが大好きだ。
Okay, sure.
彼はとても意地悪だ。
今晩はとても寒い。
これは誰の下着ですか？
このフォークは高いです。
毎朝早く起きる。
All right. Okay. Oh, now we go back because we did our 40 and then now let's get into our vocabulary. Not bad, not bad. Kinda plugged and chugged a little yesterday. Alright. Tari? Oh.
今日は晴れたり曇ったり
Oh,
している。
haretari. Oops. Yeah, you only take the stem. Put the tari. Oh no. What do I do within the inner boundaries? Probably... in maybe Made in 30 minutes. What do I do? What do I do? Include like it's something else. It's like there.
会員登録の画面。30分以内にこの URL をクリックしてください。
Wait, how did you say the? Hold up.
会員登録の画面。30分以内にこの URL をクリックしてください。
Alright. Okay.
私の母の趣味はお寺に行って御朱印を集めることだ。
Okay.
彼の誕生日は今月なの？
電車が止まる。
Positive beneficial thing? All I can think about right now is Yoroshi. Something good. I just think right there. Something good. Let's just say いいこと。
いいことを考える。
考える。Oh.
患者が医師に、昨日より今日の方が体調が良い。
That's interesting. Another phrase for that.
親が子供に、信号を無視しないでください。
この島はとても小さいです。
Oops.
神社へ行ってお守りを買う。
Slip down. It could be. No. Whoops.
メガネが下がる。
That's a typo. My S. Oh no. Oh, goodness gracious.
そのドラマのシリーズは若者に人気になっています。
Okay.
妹より弟の方が足が速いです。
Isn't it? Oh. Thinking. It's definitely. On the right. Or was it different? The show. I thought it was. Huh. Oh no. Huh. I don't remember the read. It's a special read. Oh no, it's not a special read. It's not even shot. It's or yeah, it's
私の母は作家だ。
shortened.
係員、非常時の出口はこちらです。
Shows a flow of events.
宿題をして、それからテレビを見ます。
まだ夕方の4時ですが、もう夫が家に帰ってきました。
地図と地球儀の違いは何ですか？
Okay.
あなたはどこの出身ですか？
僕の母は主婦ではない。
私は彼女のお姉さんです。
We're gonna go with oh they did. Okay.
そこの狭い部屋が私の部屋です。
このせんべいにはたくさんの塩がかかっている。
Oops.
自転車で近くの銀行へ行く。
It's a different surgery. It's the study of surgery. That's kind of like, it's different. Oh no. It's a different read as well, I think. But it might have been, oh, maybe not. No, definitely different. We do have the ka, but I wanted to say it was like K or something. Probably Gecko.
大学で外科について学ぶ。
Special read for outside. Oh, I wrote something for it too, actually. Yep. Publish. Type of publish do we have? Oh. Interesting. With sudo, okay. So like probably
住所を公開しました。
返する。
私は短い丈のスカートを履きません。
この荷物の送り主が誰か調べてください。
Pouches in their belly? Oh my gosh. Are you doing... Oops. Oh no. Yeah. Or not? Hold up. Pouches? Really?
カンガルーのお腹には袋があります。
I was gonna use pockets. But alright. Interesting.
彼女が言ったことは多分デタラメだ。
Interesting. Uh...
明日は釣りに行く予定です。
No. Oops. I added an extra
彼
O
は
there.
何の選手なの？
Yeah, so we could do like lower your expectation. And that's an O right there. Oops.
これからパーティーなのでテンションを下げないでください。
僕は夏より冬の方がいい季節だと思います。
Wait, tears fall from intransitive version. I keep thinking different ending for. I should write something for the ending. My ending's so off on the intransitive version of.
目から涙が落ちる。
Alright, let's go write an ending for this. Chiru. What does Chiru sound like? How many Chiru endings? Alright, let's write a note. Was Raku, right? Oh god, Raku. Oh. Guess we can use Iren. That's not that great. We'll come back.
アジサイが咲くのは梅雨の時期だ。
What?
今日の夕飯はカレーです。
I had a problem with this. I had a problem with this earlier. Or I had a problem with this yesterday. There was something about the read that was not quite there. It's definitely dwell. Right? It's dwell plus a place. And something about the dwell didn't work. Uh,
親が子供に住所を知らない人に教えてはいけません。
okay. No. Oh, is it? No. Well, oh no, it's not. To require the process of time. I thought it was like to come true. Coming into view. Like I thought it was like okay. Maybe it's to
空に三日月がかかっている。
That's kind of hard. If it wasn't for this part coming into view, that's both time and resource. Time and resource. Okay.
あなたはこの景色が好き？
彼女は英語やロシア語、フランス語を話す。
Russia. Oh my gosh. Dude.
「そのホテルはデートにぴったりな場所です」
Okay. This is fine. It'll work out eventually.
「明日から日本で留学をします」。
About what? Roughly, to ask about the rough amount of something. Oops.
この教科書の重さはどのくらい？
Interesting. Gotta be a grammar point about that at some point, right?
私は中国出身です。
This is a 50-50.
このお祭りは何のためですか？
I mean, the deska might give some of it away, I suppose.
母の願い事が叶う。
ポケットに飴が入っている。
Oops.
韓国語の文法を暗記しなくちゃ。
客、
Okay.
そのゴールドのピアスの値段を教えてください。
この村の名前は何ですか？
I see the se. Do I see? I see the se, I think. Do I no. Or is it the other way around? Where's the grade part of? I think it's ye. Oh, this is... Dang, this is so disappointing. It's probably achievement. To achieve. You have to achieve, become achieved?
学生、今学期は良い成績を取らなくちゃ。
Seiseki is a disappointment. Alright.
この着物は私のものです。
What was the other one? Dono kurai. To go up? Oh.
階段で上に登ります。
Stairs.
夫は毎日運動をしている。
Hang on.
一流のシェフは自分で農家に買い物をしに行く。
Sorry, I had to cough.
僕にはストレスはありません。
僕はウクレレを弾いたことがあります。
50-50.
お弁当の中で一番好きな具は何？
There's no reason to. Yeah, there's not a reason here. Maybe it's because it's asked in the form of a question.
店員、レジ袋はいりますか？客、はい。
Oh boy. Okay, hold up.
このエレベーターは新しい。
Oh, this is the new thing. No. Two. The bowl. So we had the bowl. Right? No. We had the bowl. What's that bowl do? Or bowl two. Wait. Just
明日は学校をサボろう。
because I don't know the ending.
彼はボクシングの選手だ。そして彼は世界で一番強い。
僕も早く大人になりたいです。
あなたの趣味は何ですか？
彼女が彼氏に、あなたはメガネよりコンタクトの方が似合うよ。
I'm gonna go with dang. Let's hope for maybe just he could draw out. I really thought it was Hikasu. Am I misspelling it? Oh, I am misspelling it.
生徒のやる気を引き出す。
I keep saying hikidasu, but I kept typing hikudasu. Fun? I mean, oops. Fun.
午後の2時半から4時半までランニングをする。
夫は赤ちゃんをあやすのが上手です。
神様、私の罪を許してください。
These days.
最近とても暖かいです。
先生、教科書の35ページを開いてください。
家にあるテーブルは小さいです。
What? Oh.
君がこのレストランで食事をするのは初めてだよね。
クラスメートに言う。私の肩を触らないでください。
Wait. Oh, is there short already? Oh, there's already short there. So they're looking for
家族の中で母の背が一番低いです。
oops.
父が年を取ると背骨が曲がると言っていた。
草が伸びているから草刈りをしましょう。
A while back. While back. Like, probably この間？この間。え？
この間友達に会った。
I am gonna place that on the list. Yeah.
この玉は赤色です。
Oh. Okay, I think I'm getting it. I think I know.
この町の人口が少ない。
Okay. Alright. That's kind of coming together.
今日はとてもいい気分なので踊りたいです。
さようなら、また明日。
Okay. Alright. Oh, we're caught up in this case, which is nice. Alright, so we got three disappointments. For today, we have the Seiseki. Seiseki, very disappointing. Is that Sei? And then Seki. I'm gonna have to double check that. Dang it, it's not Moon. It's the shellfish. That was my concern. So this is achieve. We have the achieve. Right. This is to change or become an achievement. And it's like to kind of like imply make the grades, ranks. And then Dono Kurai, it feels a lot like a grammar point. Oops, I put the 1010 in outer space there. And the only reason I know that it's either going to be Kurai or Dono Kurai is because of the range and amount part. But what was the keyword? About what? Is that it? Okay. And then we have Kono Aida, which is also feels like there's a grammar point in there somewhere. I guess this is like this, like some interval, right? Some interval. So it's like some time ago or some time interval. And it was interpreted as a duration of time ago. That's fine. Okay. Fair enough. Let's keep track of time. 9 p.m. We're making pretty decent time. Alright, folks. That's a wrap for our Bunpro session today. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to pick up Bunpro or follow along if you want. You're always welcome to come on by and yap, discuss, banter, try to keep each other motivated, right? So until next time, 皆さんまたね。見てくれてありがとう. Right, thanks for watching. See you guys next time. I'm gonna get up, stretch, walk around, and I will be back for HanziHero. Thank you, thank you. Alright, folks. Welcome back, everyone. 欢迎大家回来. 今天是第365天is 300 day 395. Got 4 things from yesterday. Trying to hit up all the greatest hits right now. Yeah. Xiang countryside. Gonna try to make this more about using cocoons to spin around copper as a protective like trinket from a chapel on the hill. Try to rewrite this a little bit. Swan. Garlic. I don't want to talk about it, garlic. We try to double down on the whole alter vampiric alien thing. Shopping in a pawn shop for some things against vampiric aliens. She Creek. Very similar to the Xiang part. So big creek nearby. Use cocoon to make like some silk threading while she's sharpening her weapons next to it, spraying down her weapons and whatnot next to the creek. Big creek by her house. And of course we have Huai, which is a proper noun character. Embellish a little bit. Gotta think of a gigantic pet turkey having a kaiju battle along with Hulk. Spraying around in the Hua River. Hua He, Hua Jian, Hua Jiang, no, Hua He. Okay, alright. Let's get into our lessons. I don't know if we're gonna blast through this entire pile, but we got pretty close last time.
浩劫
浩劫 Hao. Right. Vast. Jie. Oh no, I got the Japanese stuck in my head. Jie. Robbery. Right. I guess if you have a vast in scope of a robbery, it certainly is a calamity or a catastrophe.
Haojie 夸张
Huajiang, exaggerated, stretched, stretched truth, or a great extent.
夸张
Huajiang,
座右铭
座右铭, seat right inscription. Yeah, I mean, sure. I'm gonna think of it more like is an inscription for the befitting of the right seat or the person. So a model, a model of someone is their like their phrase or their thing. That's the only way I'm gonna go about this.
座右铭，葬礼，
葬礼. Okay, I can get behind this one though.
葬
Yeah,
礼，
funeral.
魅力，
魅力. Enchanting power, a charm. Oh, that type of charm. I was thinking of the object charm.
魅力，浩劫，夸张，
I remember 夸张 only audioly, like 夸张一点. Alright, 夸张 like whoa, like that's a little exaggeration. Right, just a bit exaggerating right there. 夸张一点. 你夸张一点. 夸张了一点 maybe. 夸张一点了. What's happening? Oh. 像 not 像.
魅力，座右铭，葬礼，夸奖，
夸奖. Exaggerated. Oh, praise. Interesting. Exaggerated award. Oops.
夸奖，乌鸦，
That didn't come off as like like flattery instead of praise. Does it have flattery? Let's come in. Like it's a softer.
乌鸦，
Ouya makes sense. Combine the two.
乌鸦，左翼，
Boyi. Left wing. I wonder if this means. Yeah. Ideology. Okay.
左翼，埋葬，
I Zhang. Berry. Berry. Okay. Yeah.
埋葬，右翼，
Yo Yi. Okay. Fair enough.
右翼，夸奖，右翼，乌鸦，左翼，埋葬，鸦片，
Yapian. Yeah, this one needs help. Oh, this word is a transliteration of English. If you say both the Chinese and English, you'll see they sound somewhat similar. I must be struggling or something, but maybe a different English accent? Okay. I don't know. I don't know about that. Yapium? Opium? 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 I do. Yo, no. That's
鸦片
opium. That's hard.
铭文
There was in no possible way that I thought that was a transliteration. Wow. Mingwen inscription, fair enough. Dang.
铭文
That's fine. It looks weird
专
enough.
访
Gunfang. Recounts. Okay.
专访 桥
Qiao. That does look like a qiao without the left side. Bridge. Bridge is where we're going, right? I forgot all about Jiao. Actually, I wouldn't have remembered Jiao at all. Proud. Oh, Jiao. Oh, no. It's fine. Yeah, so bridge. Kirby is inside the barn trying to escape from the cows who are trying to unalive him because they hate the color pink. To disguise himself, he has shapeshifted into a huge tower that stands at the middle of the barn, surrounded by hay. The crazy cows run by, not noticing that Kirby is disguised as a tower. Even Kirby is surprised his disguising plan worked. Cows are not very smart, it seems. I mean, if Kirby can be a car, then it certainly can be a tower, right? Sure. I got you. We'll try it. Qiao Zhuang makes sense. Guys.
桥 星
Qing. Kind of. Kind of. There's so many metal ones. Look at this. Character, man. We're on our own with this one. Kirby is in front of the infirmary, which he just walked out of. He carries a piece of sharp metal in one hand that was just removed from his stomach, and a bill in the other. Suddenly, a doctor comes running up to him from the infirmary and takes his bill and rips it up. The doctor admires Kirby so much that he decides this time is free. Kirby admires the doctor for being so generous. Alright. Fair enough. The admire part is kind of a very end thing, though. Maybe just admire the doctor's work is good enough. King Pei. Pei was admire, right? Ooh, Pei is a weak one.
星
Good to see it.
鸦片 专访 铭文 桥 星 浅
Qian. That is dispatch. Alright. Qian. What was dispatch? Ken? Ken. Yeah. Anything close to this? How's our dwarf game? I don't know how our dwarf game looks. Wait. That can't be right. Those are the only two dwarves? Really? Huh. Alright. Kirby is in the basement of the pawn shop looking for a purse that somebody ordered to be dispatched via phone. He finds it in one of the piles of stuff and dispatches a door to go down in the hidden underground path and deliver the purse. Not a lot of her being around. Go with it though. Hi, Qian. Yeah, it was weird in Japanese and it's weird here too. Yep. That's fine. To repatriate. And like to repay in a way? What the? Yeah, like to come back. Oh no. Oh, repatriate. Oh, that type of patriate. Interesting.
浅
Yeah, this is a weird one. Chi. Tangerine. Great. Another fruit. Honestly, this thing's gotta add something. I feel like making this into something is going to happen sometime. Our spear game. Okay. How's our hood with the fins game? Which I think of legs. It's underneath one. I think that's it. Okay. Oh, two. We have two. Three. And then this is the fourth. Okay. There's a tree, no flowers though. Nothing to hang on to for the sound. Yeah, nothing to hang on to for the sound either. Alright, Julius Caesar is inside the living room of the house, wearing a hood. He goes up to the tangerine tree. Alright. That is on top of the coffee table and cuts down a tangerine with a spear. He puts it in his mouth along with a pair of pickled fins. Goodness. I honestly, I think of them more like legs than fins. Right this. Julius is inside the house where he is living the high life, right? He demands by word of mouth to his hooded servants to retrieve, to walk out to his gardens, his I don't know, his fruit tree gardens, Fruit tree courtyard. Do you call them you call fruit trees and wait. What do you call? Oh, maybe we just call it. Maybe we just use field. Fruit tree field. By using their legs and some spears to gather tangerines and to consume fresh tangerines. Okay, pizza.
举头
All. Heck, that's a beard. What do we got for beard? Cho and Sho. I don't think I have any other beards. Yep. Cho and Cho. And all the other ones are, I mean, Cho has two, but the other ones are free form. Large waves. Oh, there is water. Tarzan is inside the barn where he is lounging in the hay. Suddenly, a tall walking cow with a beard comes up and starts attacking him. Cow sprays milk out of the... Okay. Large waves. Let's see. Tarzan is inside the barn where he is trying to help with the large waves of farm animals in need of grooming. He grabs a spray, properly wet the bearded goats and carefully trims their beards and coats. Large waves. Okay. Sure. Okay. Right. 波条. No. 波涛. 波涛. Wave plus large wave.
头十
Okay, sure. Nope. That's a nope. The insect thing doesn't carry anything, but it's part of a lot of things. But there is a sure sort of in the food thing. Shrek is inside the living room of the house, sitting on the couch watching TV. He reaches for some onion food that is on the coffee table, only to discover it has been corroded because it is full of swamp gas and insects that have been eating holes in it, causing it to disintegrate. The next second, he discovers that the couch itself had been corroded too because it collapsed upon itself, sending him to the floor, and then the TV turns off at the same moment because its internal parts are corroded. That's okay. I think we're good. 清池 evade and corrode. Okay, I got you. And then rotten. Okay, 腐蚀. I was expecting more for 腐 or 朽.
时称
称. Nope. I got some Jun feelings from this, and maybe some yeah. And the closest thing I can think of is like Chung off of the umbrella. Oh, that's not even. No, wait. That's not the one I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of this. Chung. That's the closest thing. Oh, yeah, it has the umbrella and the hair. Yeah. That's the closest thing I can think of. All right. Well, to take advantage of. Well, this is Charlie Brown, so that'll fit nicely. Charlie Brown is in the bathroom of the infirmary where he is being treated for his depression. Of course he is. The doctor has told him he must walk back back and forth in the bathroom to cure himself. He takes advantage of this time to use the tip of an umbrella to pick up stray strands of hair that lies along the tile floor, which has been bothering him. He is sick of the doctors taking advantage of him and making him do weird treatments. Alright. Tongue doll. Soon as possible. Take advantage of being early. Oops.
称
10 is gonna be gonna be a little tough. This one's kind of tough too.
浅
Kind of.
局
Not too bad. Yeah, this is kind of rough.
逃
Yeah, that's rough.
趁 时
That's quite a weird set. Okie dokie. Aim for like a solid 100, right?
将 福利
这家公司提供很好的福利。
Like wealth and profit benefits. Okay. Fine. What?
契约
你应该先仔细阅读契约。
日
Huh.
舵手，
舵手负责掌握方向。
Sure, this is supposed to be stiff.
D，
Plan is fine.
.贪污，
贪污是邪恶的。
苍蝇，
我讨厌苍
We
蝇
got。the silence. Oh, goodness gracious. That's a name. It's a name. Okay. I don't know what's going on there. Oops, that's wrong. Huh. Oh. Oh, okay. What the
波兰，
波兰的文化非常丰富。
transliteration?
绑，
The heck? Oh. Okay.
刘邦，
刘邦是汉朝的开国皇帝。
粘贴，
把这张纸粘贴在白板上。
Oh, that's meow. And that's Mao. Mao. What happened here? I thought it was... Okay, hold up. I don't think it's... No. Oh, no. Oh, oh. I think this is May.
梅，
Okay.
闺女，
闺女最喜欢吃巧克力。
Like, just starter. Okay. How would I know this? Yeah, I don't. We're just gonna accept that one.
.刘德华，
我喜欢刘德华的歌曲。
城堡，
我们参观了一个古老的城堡。
时髦，
赶时髦，
开朗，
他的性格很开朗。
Excuse me. Oh, dang it. I don't know. Don't know yet. Need more.
兰花，
他的花园里满是兰花。
卑鄙，
我觉得他的行为很卑鄙。
电饭煲，
我用电饭煲煮饭。
楼上，
他们在楼上等你。
It's gone. Dang it. Oh, wait. Back. It's gone. Hold up. Uh,
尿，
I don't think that's gonna stick. Oh no. That's gone too. 这果树上有很多花。Stem. Is it? No. Our lay. Flower buds.
花蕾，苍白，
他的脸色看起来很苍白。
始，间，
Why do I think it's
标杆，
我们需要达到这个标杆。
oh Hmm. Mm. I think this is high. Yeah, okay. Cancer. Cancer monsters.
稳，
I pattern. Okay.
凉，吹捧，
他总是被媒体吹捧成最佳演员。
Dude, this one is rough. So rough.
癌症，
癌症患者需要支持。
That one, not good, not good.
意，
Huh. Oh, Bala, not Mala. Alright, I need a quick bathroom break. 1 second. Okay.
德国，
这是从德国来的汽车。
Oh. I really thought it was like Shinbi. Oh, maybe like. Okay. Hmm. I 喜欢这首歌的melody? See. How do I know it's Lee? Oh. Lee. How do I know it's Lee? I actually have no idea how Lee works. Oh, look at that. What? Oh, I missed the... Okay, yeah. Oh no. 古人。
灯塔，
灯塔在夜晚很亮。
Yo, what? Why do I think that's Lian? Like Lian Lee. Oh no, wait, it's Lian Ge. Oh, Chung. Pretty sure Lian Ge. Or Lian Luo. Yeah, okay. Luo was the only other one. That is like a connection. Contact.
"联络，
请尽快联络我。
古人，
这是一个关于假人的传奇故事。
Or merchant.
罢了，
这只是一份工作罢了。
Like, whatever, it's fine. That's all. Nothing more. Okay.
“筹码”
对方有更多的筹码在手里。
痛。胸腔。
胸腔里有肺和心脏。
Oh. Oh.
逞能。
他为了逞能，做了很危险的事。
Or okay. Same difference.
资。远处。
远处在打雷。
引导。
他的领导引导了我们。
Okay. No. That's a way. I don't know what that means though.
泳衣。
这条泳衣很漂亮。
鹰。
Oh. Oh no. How do I write it? Draw a blank. Okay, it is EI. Alright, it's fine. That one is actually pretty special. Che is pretty special.
谁说？
谁说我喜欢他？
支流。
黄河的一条支流。
义。
Oh no. I feel like this is like how do you say it? It's not regrets. Not necessarily detest. Resentment. Something else. I'm gonna say I have no idea. Oh, wait. Oh, I know what it is. What?
刺激，
咖啡能刺激神经系统。
刺激神经。I have no idea.
怨气，
We're gonna go with 柜台。
柜台，
柜台上有免费的食物。
I don't know what the heck. 柜台。And this is 秋。
秋，
thought it might have been like学习新语言，新语言很拉苦。Or oh no 辛苦辛苦拉苦。I think.扑面而来。
扑面而来，
冷风扑面而来。
Oh, hit the face. Or hit in the face. Fair enough.
洞穴，
孩子们喜欢在洞穴口玩耍。
What? Oh, I added a G. Dang it. That's just hard.
辛苦，
学习新语言很辛苦。
报，
Pretty sure it's trying. Oh, yeah. On to where I wrote. I missed the C. I only wrote Hoang, and I wrote the. I was thinking of yellow. and then didn't pivot to dress.
无铅
无铅汽油对环境比较好。
Oh no. No. That's no. This is a big no. Hang on. No, it's not that. It could possibly be that. I have no idea what that. Dang. Honestly, I don't know what this is. Hmm.
饭穿
We might have to update that.
裂痕
墙上有一道裂痕。
娘
Yeah.
阎王
据说阎王会决定人的生死。
Hmm. So. Like a countertop. And how do I know that? Because it's a cabinet, cupboard or a cabinet thing. Okay.
"根深蒂固
他的习惯根深蒂固，很难改变。
YOLO?
下
That one sucks.
旋律 贝壳
在海滩上拾取贝壳，
顺
Oh, wait. I almost have it actually. Oh no. It was almost there.
恶父
I almost had it. Dang it. It was dang it.
旨在
新法律旨在保护消费者的权益。
Should I aim to, which is also purpose. I really thought this was with, okay, not what I think it is.
炉
Might have to work on that again. The moon just doesn't do anything. Unless it's... no. It just doesn't do anything. Oh wait. It kind of does actually. I think that's go. Possibly. This was new. That's rough.
爱巷
暗巷里的路灯很昏暗，
Oh, narrow alley. I forgot the alley part. I see the handle. Yeah, it's something about balancing. This needs a little bit of elaboration. Yeah, it's the balancing the extreme thing. We're going. Yeah, I need something else. I need something else here. I think this might be good. Oh no, it's not. Xian is going to need something else. Yeah, I think I did something like her moon was... yeah, she's displaying a moon shape. Yeah, that's not working. I can take a hike. And you relaxes the vocabulary word. That needs to take a hike. Not working. Gotta change those up. Lee is a little bit disappointing, but the other two, absolutely. Extreme and leisure. Bad news bears. What? Are our new one? I feel you're our new one. Yes, you are.
沽名钓誉
成功应该靠实力，而不是沽名钓誉。
This is good enough. It's fishing for praise. Uh. Wait, how did I get the right one? Oh. G. I could just stimulate. Okay. I was gonna say excite as well. Okay.
钓鱼，
他们在海边钓鱼一整天。
龟壳，
一个古代的中国龟壳。
Taking longer. Let's go bit quicker.
砌砖，
他今天学会了如何砌砖。
巷口，
我在巷口等你，不要迟到。
绳索，
绳索正在燃烧。
麻绳，
你们有麻绳卖吗？
I don't know how they want. Seek is the word they want. Yeah, sure. That's thorn, right? Yeah. And excited, yeah.
皱，铃，丘陵，
动物常在丘陵间生活。
Yo, what? That? Oh no. Oh, that's new actually. Ying.
砖块，
这块砖块很重。
送，灯笼，
大红灯笼高高挂，是一部很棒的电影。
男婴，
他们刚生了一个男婴。
渔船，
他们正在修理渔船。
Are you not useful? Yeah, every time I look at you, you're not useful. Oh man.
弦，
That moon in the middle. Oh no. Yikes. Oh dearie me.
又，
Oh no, that's bless. Yo.
刚
Uh-oh. Oh, there's no metal in there. Why would I say that? Ah.
脑壳
他摔断了脑壳。
Pretty sure it's rich then. Okay, so we have to sort out rich. We have guiding principle, right? The thread. Rich. Okay. Metal steel should have the metal. Just now has the sword. Okay, so ridge is, and then the hillocks have the mount.
血 龟 己 气
Why do I want to write yen? Doesn't sound right. Eh? Where is that tool coming from? Other wool. Wool pal. Hong ma. A chung. Something 的节奏。 Lost the folding. It is Ying, but I don't know why it's Ying. Oh, because he's moving the things up and down the stairs. Yeah, this is light and graceful or lithe. That's me today. I think that need to accept a lot more when they're doing phrases.
辜负、
请不要辜负别人的信任。
Take on, let down. Okay. Really? Is that not the can and the flower thing? Oh no, that's not. That isn't. This is the.
科、
Oh, this was from yesterday. I don't know how this works. Or do I? No, I can only think of it this way. Okay, that's not right. Gigantic, yeah, it's a turbine. Oh, right. War.
涡轮、
一个巨大的风力涡轮，
线、
That one stinks.
“靠拢”、
船慢慢靠拢到岸边，
What? Hmm.
“夫”、
I only got incubate, which is not the word they used, but it does involve incubate. Okay. Hatch isn't even used as hatch at the moment.
“秧苗”、
春天是插秧苗的好时候，
I thought that was cool. Not. 完汤那完汤还和let's see. It's hot, like scalding, but why is the oh
滚烫，
那碗汤还很滚烫，小心点。
腻，
that one's gonna stink in the future.
平，
I'm not so sure about that one.
闭，
that one's deceptive. It can end up being interpreted as like a plant or fruit or something.
惩罚，
罪犯被法院惩罚了。
Yo, what? I'm gonna go on a limb. Okay, that's not it. These big bottles are kicking my butt. I don't know, man.
嚷，
What the? Something makes me want to type like yeah.
结，
Okay.
恶劣，
那是一种非常恶劣的态度。
轰， 劣势，
虽然我们处于劣势，但还是赢了。
What? Oh. Cool.
橡皮擦，
我用橡皮擦擦掉了错误。
Yep.
砍柴，
他爸爸教他怎么砍柴。
履历，
这是我最新的履历。
序，
Dude.
趸，
What? Alright. Sure. Alright.
“熬夜”，
他昨天熬夜读书。
Yeah, but it's fine.
标，
So what am I mixing it up with? A caliper? Yeah, I'm mixing it up with a caliper.
变
Okay, I'm getting that sorted out a little bit right now.
哼
Yo, what?
监测
我们每天监测空气质量。
我们每天监测空气质量。Like, quickly calculate and monitor. Okay, calculate is fine. Monitor is better. Like overlook. I was going to be like making sure to like watch something. That's what like we gotta make sure we watch everything. Monitored is not the word that came to mind. Okay. Plates are bad. I think plates are bad. The radical dish and plate. They're just being thrown everywhere right now. And I realize that they don't carry very much. Like, does this help me with the plate situation? Kinda doesn't. Makes me want to type. Okay. Nope. Yeah, plate doesn't do it much for me at the moment.
洋葱
不要给我洋葱。
陨石
陨石的表面非常粗糙。
Heck? 陨石? Yin石的表面非常Oh no. That's supposed to, is that a transliteration? Yin shi? This is a pass. Meteorite? That's a pass. I don't. Falling rock, fair enough, but I thought of so many falling rocks. This one needs help. I think we gotta do some plate work. Oh no, wait.
当
We did work on this. And the plate stuff still sucks. That plate stuff still sucks. This one, crown is pretty bad.
至 或
That's pretty. Although there are two quals that kind of line up on each other.
Guan
Like so hard. Gotta catch up.
主
痛哭流涕。
痛哭流涕，
他得知坏消息后痛哭流涕。
Like a meteorite. Go take a hike. Come back to you another day. Yeah, wrong one. Okay, it's fine.
青葱
加一些切碎的青葱，
Okay.
海豹
海豹吃鱼，
教室逃跑 ，no， 逃逸 ，what？ hold up。 哦，教室逃逸。We're passing
轻
on.
盈，
他的舞步充满轻盈的节奏。
Or slim, it's fine.
探
What? What? Oh.
畸形，
他的手臂因为意外变得畸形了。
Yeah, heck?
满 宾主，
妈妈叮嘱我要小心过马路。
嫂嫂，
他嫂嫂很喜欢花。
Okay.
撤
don't know the specific word it's looking for. Like he's being being hounded. Okay. Right. We're gonna add mundane, stagnant, stuck, repeating. I don't use rut. Okay.
鞠躬，
他向老师鞠躬致敬。
拱门，
我们通过拱门进入了花园。
肇事逃逸，
肇事逃逸是非常严重的犯罪。
No.
习气，
我的爷爷收集习气。
Heck. I lost it. Yeah, I lost it. This is a pass for a recent. It's gray, right? And then to destroy, so crash.
“糖浆”，
你想要一点糖浆吗？
瞎子，
你是瞎子吗？我就在这里。
央景，央景T，央景T哦，哦，江银T 头。
遗嘱，
律师帮他起草了一份遗嘱。
哦。
功勋，
这位将军的功勋被记录在历史上。
Something dealing with merit, like a contribution. Okay. Or a merit, yeah. Meritorious deed. Or service.
浇水、
他负责浇水和照顾这些花。
朦胧、
他在朦胧的月光下漫步。
Okay. 焕然一新。
焕然一新。
他剪了新发型，看起来焕然一新。
如出一辙。
如出一辙。
这两起事件如出一辙，令人惊讶。
It's the same.
雪靴。
我的雪靴很保暖。
坠毁。
飞机因故障坠毁了。
Oh, 这是个 What was the other one? 落。
霞。
Oh no.
砍。
江银一透。Oh, yo, not toe. Wait. No, that's definitely tall. I think it's sting. Yeah, it's supposed to be like translucent, clear and translucent. Oh, it is sting. Why do I think it's in front of the chapel? Huh. Give that a pass for now. That's definitely good. What is wrong with the right one? Oh. Oh, is it silent? It's silent.
胳膊、晶莹剔透、
湖水清澈见底，晶莹剔透。
It's like shining and clear, sparkling and translucent. Or like very obvious and clear. Besides sparkling and translucent. Figure of speech. Oh boy. I'm still sticking to those three. Lee, I don't understand where Lee is coming from anymore. Sandals and a brush. Okay. Oh, we have to catch up. Alright. Do it. Alright. You can barely see what this character is. Or this radical is. Ji. Qiu. Qing. Oh. Chen. Qian. Zhi. Vast, man. Oh. Oh, Jie. Yeah, wait. 夸张. Mei Li. Zuo Youming. Zheng Li. Hua Jiao. Yo Yi. Yo Yi. Wu Ya. Duo Yi. Mai Jiang.鸦片。装房。铭文。 Okay. Julius. Inside house. Relaxing. Commanding his hooded servants to walk out. Grab their spears. How does the spear part work? One with a stroke, right? Spears. Go out in the tree. Grab some tangerines or Kirby in the basement of the pawn shop. Basement of pawn. Oh no, not basement of pawn shop. We're looking at Qiu in the barn. How did this go? Oh no. Oh, inside the barn, cows chasing him. End up disguising. Follow the whole tower and disguise as a tower. Honestly, I have no idea. Okay. That's what the tower is probably whoop. Okay. Kirby outside infirmary. Leaving. Got all the metal, right? Extracted from his tummy. The bill was worth it. Admirable job. It's good enough. Tarzan inside barn. Working on helping out large waves of holy beard. Beard is brush, right? Oh no, soldier ground. Oh, something like soldier ground, crossbeam, caliper. Oh, caliper with a mouth. Insane reason. Okay, all right. Spraying them down and start cheering the bearded goats. Charlie Brown. Bathroom. Infirmary. Cure for depression, right? Doctors taking advantage of him in his depression, telling him to use an umbrella to pick up hairs while he walks around back and forth. Finding purpose, I suppose. Kirby, basement, pawn shop. Looking for a pouch. That belonged to a dwarf friend. Like, grab the dwarf. I guess dispatch the person to return going the way. Return the pouch. Customer, secondhand customer. Shrek. What is this? Shrek house. Shrek inside house. Sat down. Right, sat down to eat. But pretty much a bunch of bugs corroded everything. Good enough. Okay, Lee. I don't know what happened to Lee, but I can imagine this is not going to be a great one. Wait. Something Louis and laws. Maybe just have a brush that's written into law that in the bathroom. I don't know what it is. And then we have Ji. I remembered ground, but it came off the handle with a mouth. And something else on the side. Was it water? And then another ground. Yo, this character is weird. Oh, it was a stool. Oh, pretty sure a handle. Probably like that. Stream. That's an old one. And Xian, leisure. I'm pretty sure I worked on this multiple times. Okay. Go see what we can do about Lee. Oh, I accidentally added a tail. That's fine. Nah. Okay, Louis. Bathroom, house. Brainstorming about laws to enact. Thought that using a brush, he wrote all that the man, all his subjects to wear very specific sandals, part of a uniform. Do I have any other leaves? Green? Rates? Under. Not the craziest. No lists or similarities. Do we throw in green here? As he was pondering, I think we can line all those up. Okay. What to do with you? There are plenty of doors. It's kind of interesting that this is what's considered similar. Oh, no, that's meaning. There's no similar looks, but there are similar looks. Like one that looks similar is probably Jian. Or Tian. Bien. Hmm. Man, those are the old days. We're still gonna be using it though. Lena's inside the pawn shop. Taking a break from the battlefield, right? She is spending some leisure time behind the saloon doors of a pawn shop. At nights, offload her wares. Spoils she accrued. They spell accrued. Spell accrued. Interesting. Alright. Her saloon doors are open, right? So late under the moon. Into any clandestine trade. Sure. Alright. I don't know if that's gonna work. We'll leave it at that. Got a long evening today. Well, let's see. 30 minutes before midnight. Been like 2 hours. And then see if we can play the entirety of one side of like Dark Tides in time. Alright. That's a wrap for HanziHero today. If you're gonna watch this later, 谢谢. As always, feel free to follow along. Pick up a HanziHero for yourself, give it a go. You're always welcome to come on by. Converse. What are your mnemonics, right? For Li. And Zi. Ji. I can Ji. Oh wait, I didn't look at Ji. I totally skipped Ji. Hold up. Still need to do Ji. How did I skip G entirely? Oh gosh. Alright, let's say Jimmy Neutron. Hold up. Jimmy Neutron in the house. He is trying to construct a automated, like a, I don't know, a mech, I suppose. He was trying to construct a bipedal transportation device. An extreme bipedal utilized a bunch of wood to act as legs to move along the ground at an elevated within and support an elevated folding stool as the seat, which is equipped with various handles to control its motion across the ground. And comes with a voice activated systems. Right. By word of mouth. Good enough. Extreme. Once an extreme. Alright. Yep, that's a wrap. Alright, as always, you're always welcome to come on by. Converse, discuss, yap. Alright, try to keep each other motivated, interested in what we do. Until next time, 大家下次见。感谢观看。Thanks for watching. I'm gonna see you guys next time, right? And now I'm gonna take a quick break, and I'll be back, and we're gonna start our monthly project, which is Kiwami 3 Dark Tides. So take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be back for that. Thank you. All right. Welcome back, everyone. It has been about a year, right? Actually, yep, it has been about a year since our last RGG game. It seems like that's kind of what they're doing now, having a yearly release, if not 2 releases, because there is still a chance that we'll hear something about Stranger Than Heaven, right? 2026. Probably like hear about it, not necessarily expecting a 2026 launch. The last game we played was Pirate Yakuza, right? Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. And let's get to the standard routine. So with every new Kiwami 3, Dark Tides is this month's project. And with the beginning of every monthly project, we start with my usual segment of going over our opening opinions. So there's quite a bit to cover, but I won't go too long. I'll say about 2 hours. Alright, so opening opinions. This is to serve as the kind of an introduction, early impressions, right? Early impression stuff. A general summary, one of the focuses typically to talk about some background and like decision making, right? Decision making. This largely serves as a way to answer pretty much a large number of questions that I will get, likely repeatedly, regardless if I'm familiar with the person or not. These are typically those things, and I want to sort out my thoughts most of the time before starting something, right? So the first section is always broken up into 3 different type of partitions. We have the facts, right? The facts. We have some archetypes. Is this spelled with yeah? We have archetypes, which is gonna be fairly hot this time around, and my personal takes, right? These are personal. So personal things. Facts would be things that happened in the past. So past. These are the facts. So there's no changing them. They exist. And can be confirmed. So there's very few speculation on these things. And this largely will be focusing on legacy this time around. Make things quick. And archetypes are interpretations of these facts, and it segues very well into that. So our archetypes are going to be the legacy versus new. That is going to be our theme, and there's quite a lot to unpack here. I'll address some of the things, or more like make mention of them and not necessarily address them. I might have some personal takes, which these are where I would emphasize my opinion and my mindset. So this is my particular mindset about these things, because there is quite a lot of controversy before this game was even released. And I feel like it's your typical trend in having a game, having like a series that branched over a decade or more, because current opinions and swaying the way games are consumed now and the mindset and expectations kind of ebb and flow from previous ones, and then when you see something of old that becomes revitalized or revived in some way, it comes with very desperate opinions, divisive opinions. So let's get into that, shall we? So for the facts part, so our first fact is that, right, this game is put out by SEGA. SEGA, we have RGG, right? Ryuga Gotoku. I'm gonna need a few references here. So my point of reference for these things, and maybe a substantial number of people, is that this is Kiwami 3. So what exists before was we had the Yakuza 3 remastered that is available on the PC platform, right? PC platform. And this was circa 2009. So a little bit shy of 20 years, right? Shy of 20 years. And we know that now this would be, this Kiwami 3 follows up, we have, I'll just go through that. So Yakuza, which this involves my legacy. So I have played these games as well. So we had the Yakuza 0, which recently had a director's cut. More on that in a bit. Director's cut, right? Then we have the Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2. Right, and then now we're in a different territory. So Yakuza 3 through 5 remastered. And then we have Yakuza 6, The Song of Life. Right. Then we have Yakuza Like a Dragon. 7, right? And actually between these ones, right, there was also, it's around this period, it's between Yakuza 6 and Yakuza Like a Dragon. It was also Judgment and Lost Judgment. Right. Then we had the first Gaiden. Gaiden was the man who erased their name or something. I forgot the subtitle, but a Gaiden game, right? Am I missing anything? This is outside of Ishin. So Gaiden, then we had the Switch. So then we have Infinite Wealth, right? Lad 8, Infinite Wealth. And then we had Pirate Yakuza. So I have played all of these games in more or less this specific order. I went in the production order, so I'm not entirely sure what the Judgment production order was. It was there in this neighborhood right here. It's technically between the Yakuza 6 and Kiwami 2 production order when Judgment and Lost Judgment followed up. So that's quite a lot of games, right? We did this 2.5 years ago, where we run the 0 all the way to Lost Judgment, right? all the way to Lost Judgment, and then a couple months later it's set up for Gaiden, and then immediately after that in February of 2024 was Like a Dragon 8, and then 2025 same time around Para Yakuza came out, right? And then now 2026 around the same time, February, about a year, we have Kiwami 3. W. So here we are, Kiwami 3 and Dark Tides. Right, this is a personal legacy and also the facts. All these things exist. Now, there are certain facts that are going to be relevant to our second area, right? We know that when we hit the Kiwami, so out of all the Kiwamis, this one is the pre-Dragon engine. So right here is pre-Dragon engine. Pre-Dragon. Actually, let's do a notation. So we have a circle. Right, oh, that's bad. Let's use X and Y. So everything X is pre-Dragon. We still have quite a bit of them, right? We have Yakuza 0, Kiwami 1, the remasters as pre-Dragon engine, right? Then we have the post-Dragon engine, which will become relevant then. The first one was actually Song of Life, then Kiwami 2, and then then it was Judgment and Lost Judgment, I think, in those order, and then Yakuza 7, right? Yakuza Like a Dragon. All of these are Dragon engine, right? So that's a relevant fact that will come into play. Outside of that, we know that the Kiryu saga is confined to here, plus an extra here, right? So I think we'll do K for the Kiryu saga. We're not going over the details of these games. I've gone over the details of these games before. It will take much too long. So, Kiryu Saga, right? Here's your Ks. Right, these are Kiryu Sagas. And then we have, like, a shared, right? Now we have Kasuga. Dang, I just realized they both start with K. So, we'll go with KS. So the Kasuga saga then starts here, right? So we got the KS here, right? And they kind of share spotlight on 8, and then we have sort of spins SP right now that they're kind of starting up. So we have the first spin, Majima, right? Majima, and then this is gonna be Kiryu Saga, but there is a spin, and technically Kiwami 2 also has a spin from Majima, and Yakuza 0 is technically K and spin. This also has a spin. And a spin is one that I consider as the second handle branch. So the spin before was Majima. Majima has had something in Kiwami 2, and Yakuza 0 had Kiryu and Majima kind of split in half, right? But Majima is the spin character because Kiryu Saga carries a lot of those things. And I will even categorize for the time being the Yagami, right? Yagami and Judgment stuff is the spin, the less majority one. It's not that they're lesser in importance or less impactful. We're talking about their production, how much focused production there is. So it goes Kiryu, Kasuga, and then the rest for the time being. Whether they're gonna continue is why they are spins. It's undetermined if they are gonna continue to move forward with these things. So that's the complicated story of these things. And each one of these games I have gone over progressively in understanding kind of like what to expect. Not that I want to expect the same thing or different, which we're going to go into in a bit. So long history. I would argue, obviously, without having to say anything, this is one of the longest story-driven franchises. There's no contention for this. When I say one of the longest, right? One of, right? And that's probably what we want to cover for facts, the backgrounds. And now to keep in mind for my facts, right? I have played all of these games, except of course the current one that we're about to do. All of these games were played and recorded, and they were all for 100% Steam achievements. That's my barometer. So I don't want to end up having to talk about like, oh, well, I didn't want to complete this. If the Steam achievement dictates that I get the 100%, then I get them. And the earlier games required that we 100% the game themselves, and then the later titles, they were a little bit looser. And either or, but generally the barometer is 100% Steam achievements. That's what we do for all of these games. So that's what we're going to do with Kiwami 3. If one day they just randomly decide to go back to hardcore requirements, then I will go back to hardcore requirements. So that's kind of what I want to say about that. Now, knowing all of this, I kind of somewhat touched upon what our archetype is. So when we move into our second section, the archetype section, now we're talking about the comparison between the divisiveness. So we have a bunch of divisiveness going on and some bonus rounds. But there's some bonus stuff, but we're gonna call them disparities. And the two archetypes I want to talk about is the legacy player and the new player, right? This is an age-old division. When a franchise gets revitalized, it's a very common one. So like legacy and new, what are the buzzwords that we have? Legacy would be, you usually have the words like better. New would be approachable. Or like accessibility. Right? Essence. Streamline. And then for legacy, it would be better, meaning more, preserved, right? That pretty much summarizes a lot of things. And new could be something like modernized. And this would be like aged. Right? Aged. So what are these words? Like why am I highlighting these words? These are very specific essences of where the division comes from. And in order to talk more about these, we have to address some controversies. There's also, for legacy, there's also history, like cultural history. This is dealing with production. It's one of the bigger controversies. So, right now, usually this is where I start talking about the fact that this game is, right, we already mentioned 2009, and this game is a Kiwami as a remake, like a breathing new life situation. And you have to address the elephant in the room, which is it's a remake, right? And one of the big things about that is one of the bigger controversy is new would be foundation versus potential rewrite. Or in other people's words, the buzzword they would use is retcon. Or another buzzword would be like parallel universe, parallel storytelling, right? And then new would be modernization, still modernized, right? So here's where some of the controversy. So we got some controversy, which I will highlight now. In terms of archetype, usually, so what does this mean? Legacy, you often get in both territories, actually, you might get Dragon Engine. Usually it's on the left side of legacy players. Dragon Engine is old. It's getting old, right? New people could comment differently. They usually would be Dragon Engine looks dated. So this is one of the bigger controversies right now, or like not really controversies, but criticisms. A legacy player would make mention like, oh man, Dragon Engine, it's really showing its like age now, where the character models are not that great, or the fighting engine is the same, like everything is the same old. So that's drawing the criticisms, right? However, on the flip side, if you're someone new to the series, like you've only played Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2, it would naturally lead into Kiwami 3, because Kiwami 2 was one of the first. It was the second to, it was the parallel production of the first game when Dragon Engine was first introduced, right? And it could look dated because new players have the relevance of modernization, like other games. Now the question is, what other games are they comparing it to when it comes to this combat system, right? There are some to note, but I don't think 3D brawlers of this nature are really that popular now. and so it could look dated because of other factors like visuals. That's why I wrote looks dated, largely because 3D brawlers are at this level of production are very few and in between. Most of them are dealing with the idea of like Souls-like games, which runs a lot more, like a lot differently from the Dragon Engine's approach. It's a beat 'em up game, right? It's an action-oriented beat 'em up game as opposed to a timing, deliberate, pairing, counter heavy game. It's more like bashifation, like how fast you can dispatch your opponents, right? So there's also the controversy of legacy players tend to follow production controversies. So I'm not going to get into this. I typically don't have strong opinions about these things, and they don't necessarily, I don't find them particularly germane to the product itself, but actors. So I'm simply gonna write actor history, and I don't want to pigeonhole too much, but this type of thing is, I was born and raised in the United States, so I'm gonna say this is very heavily politically foreign, this disagreement. Not quite the same. It's a political statement from a foreign entity, which is probably from the United States because of actor history. Actor history is very paramount despite the discreteness of the Japanese, right? The Japanese culture. So I'm not going to mention this anymore. And usually casual, right? The new initiated person, they're more focused on the product, right? So you would have to be a legacy player and or someone who has crossed paths with a legacy player in order to get caught up in the actor history and the political foreign segregation, like in opinions, right? And that happens very, very readily, and more so in the United States. So that is definitely something that is still there, still going. Now, the idea of retcon is that there are going to be potential rewrites, right? And I anticipate that the rewrite will have something to do with the modernization. And modernization would be something like using different inferences of messaging. This is to be expected coming from how long ago this is. This is 2009, right? And oftentimes then the rewrites would be very bombastically argued as retcons. The word retcons would show up quite a bit, and or if they're trying to be a little bit more coping strategy or something, they would suggest that there are two like canonical, there would be I guess a greater there'll be a canonical fork. So whenever remakes happen, right? I don't play a lot of remakes. This is probably the most extensive remakes. Typically when they adjust scenes, there is an expected modernization, right? It happens because maybe the vision changed over time. When when people think about remakes, at least in my opinion, for legacy players, they think about one-to-ones, right? Or one-to-one preservation. One-to-one preservation, like the current climate. I'm not saying this was always the case before, but the one-to-one preservation with addition, as opposed to a modernization which involves streamlining. So this game in a newer coming, this is canon. So this would be the modern canon for a newcomer. So they would not necessarily have the point of reference for what would constitute as a canonical fork due to modernization, or the necessity that there should be a one-to-one preservation with additions, right? That's the whole idea of a legacy person thinking it has to be better, as in better not in the terms of changing things that exist, is better in the terms of having more of the things on top of the things that are preserved, and then that it shouldn't feel aged, that it looks brand new, but it is preserved while adding new things. And then the history thing was the actor related thing. So there's a rewrite which creates parallel storylines, and I expect this to happen, which it clearly, reading some of the early impressions, that's pretty much what that is suggesting. There are some sort of changes, and I think modernization goes even deeper, right? So another deep cut here would be the volume. So the volume, we already have more here, right? However, if you're going over to new, it would be if it's new, it would also be served for the newcomer. It would be the foundation of the volume. And what I mean by volume is like how big the game is, how many things there are in the game. And this brings up a different controversy as well, which the criticism is it concerns volume, and that is additional content. For legacy, it has to have all pre-existing additional content, as well as coherent additional content. I know I said additional content twice, but to capture this is the idea that there's a controversy right now going off the most recent stuff. So there, since Kiwami 3 is coming after Pirate Yakuza, since then RGG has forwarded more so for mechanical volume and variety, by which inevitably softens the seriousness of the legacy, basically like Yakuza legacy. So there has been an uptick in trend about how when a story is written and it gets modernized, right? This gets modernized. A lot of the mechanical volumes, this stuff and this stuff, have become modernized as well. And when they become modernized, they're more often lighthearted. This is like the direction that I interpret that RGG is gaining more players because of its modernization, its lightheartedness, its zaniness, and that detracts. It detracts from this seriousness. The seriousness is going down, right? So the legacy is kind of a bunch of very vocal minority. Like, I don't know if they're the majority, but it's becoming significant. It's not the majority, but it is becoming incredibly significant to the point it might become the majority voice, where the modernization of the volume of the game also takes away from its legacy. The legacy of like a dark, right? This is like dark and additional character development, right? Because of the long legacy that the game has. And obviously I would love that as well. However, given the idea that this RGG is also branching into creating new people, like new players, they're establishing the modernization and appealing to modern trends. And modern trends deal with mechanical volume, variety, and a softening of seriousness. That's the direction that they're going, and making it a bit more accessible. Like if you're thinking about like dark character development and harsher tones and consistently doing that, it might not actually be approachable to a larger audience. And since I don't have the data, but I imagine the sales would portray that going into like the Kasuga saga, it has become, it's kind of humorous here because there's this word that's going around called toxic, that it's kind of like words like mansplaining and categorical things. There's quite a prominent group of legacy players that would talk about toxic positivity. Well, in my opinion, that's like the pot calling the kettle black, because then casuals can go and say that's toxic, what you call it? Toxic traditionalism. Or we could say toxic legacy. So inherently, I don't resonate with either of these, where you attack, where one downplays other people's interests in order to elevate their own position. So there's a lot of that going around right now, in my opinion, where in order to make your case for what you like and what you want, the goal is to criticize and downplay your opponent as opposed to elevating your own, which that is what toxic positivity means to me, where someone is overly positive about the game they like or the series they like or things they like to do, but it's seen as toxic because that person, the person who feels that it's hurting the game's direction or the series direction, is affecting them, and yet those people are not directly addressing their grievances. Toxic legacy is when someone comes to you and say, you like this game? Well, it's garbage compared to the original. That's toxic legacy. That is condescension, right? But if someone is very happy about things, and if the toxic positivity that they might be inferring is like someone going to someone who dislikes the game and trying to convince them to like the game, right? So both these, they go hand in hand. Someone who uses the label toxic positivity is one to likely engage in toxic legacy. And then the other way is very true too. Someone who goes around trying to convince people that the game is great when they don't like the game, right? Neither of those things are true with myself. I like to talk about what I see. So this is what I see. So this is the archetype, and some of the biggest disparities about the game right now that I can see on first opinion or like first impression. This is kind of like a before you buy, I suppose. Shout outs to Game Ranks, right? Anyways, I don't think the before you buy showed up yet. Anyways, now I want to, before I start the game, right, fairly short, I have a long legacy, so like let's go into the third section now. So I do consider myself as a legacy player, right? It goes without a doubt. This is me. Now the question is, do I share in any of these opinions or impressions I have? It's like better. Sometimes better to me is irrelevant. The reason why it's irrelevant is because I want to expect different. That's what I like about developers who are unapologetic. So if I want something preserved, I have it. I have Yakuza 3 remastered. I was committed to it, and if they re-release it, sure, I guess. But the idea is, when I'm playing something new, I typically expect difference. Whether it's better or worse, that is certainly up to a lot of people's opinions, right? For myself, if it's different, nice. It makes me ponder. It elicits emotions. Like, it can, like others, it can make you angry. It can make you happy. It can make you surprised. That's what I'm looking for in a game. So when I'm a legacy player, I expect difference, not the same. As much as legacy, this is at odds with legacy because a lot of people think about preservation. They want the one-to-one. Preservation is in the game itself. It's in Yakuza Remastered. Now, there is a controversy here too, which I forgot to note. And one of the controversies about preservation is that RGG, and this is a fact that's happening, that like causes an escalation of this preservation. And RGG is discontinuing. They are discontinuing older versions, which then leads into a controversy with preservation, which leads to the problem that we're seeing now, which is if I'm looking for different, you still could play the old games. So the problem right now is there's a discontinuation of older versions. Like I brought up Yakuza 0, right? So one of the major divisions right now is stop discontinuing older versions. This includes the recent Yakuza 0 director's cut, right? And relevant to this, I believe the remastered is the remastered collection is the only way you will be able to play the old legacy stuff. So it's a mark against preservation. So I can definitely adhere to that. So more, I am a fan of more. And preservation, yes, I am a fan of preservation, legacy player. Now this I can agree with, so I have some sympathy. I am sympathetic here. However, I am not a rebel riser in any way. I like different. I like changes. My memories are my memories. So as much as I want to preserve things, my memories are my preservation. So the things that I remember are the things I want to keep with me. If I want to play a game over again, yes, it's there. But I move forward most of the time. I bring the memories with me. So until an opportunity presents that I play Kiwami 3 remastered again, I'm not a collector, like someone who needs to physically have access. What I have done is a building of my memory. When I play a game again, it's not the same anymore. I believe in terms of preservation, human experiences are transformative. They are never the same. Never the same again. So I say this, there are a few absolutes that I talk about when it comes to the human condition. If you choose to forget something, then it could potentially be the same again. But for human experience, they are transformative in every way. If you think it's important enough to preserve something, it will never be the same again. Like, that's what human memories are, and learning. Like, I spend most of my time learning things and developing skills. It's never the same the second time around. If you're someone who disagrees with me, obviously there are plenty of people who disagree with me, like, oh yeah, let's relive nostalgia, let's pretend like it's the first time again. That's the key idea, pretending that it's like the first time again, right? So preserving something, knowing that it exists in its original form, is something that legacy players love. Like, for example, if you wrote a book, you don't want that book to change. That book is set in stone and it won't ever change. And that's cool, knowing that it's a preserving part of history. That is legacy too. However, when I'm thinking about human experiences are always dynamic. Much like a book can stay the same, that's fair, your use of that book and your interpretation of that book will change over time. Which is why I understand that I also appeal to the new side of things. Things should be approachable for someone who has no experience. If you release a game that is deep within its mythos and chock filled with like continuations and nuances that are either absent or incongruous with the new aged modernization of storytelling and whatnot, then it becomes less and less approachable, right? That deals with accessibility. One of the things that a legacy player could argue is, oh, the game is so easy now, or the game's not as hardcore, or the mechanics are watered down, or the mechanics are less stringent, or kind of too simplified. That is a legacy player desiring more, because more is better, more complexity, at the cost of its accessibility to new players. Because if you do that, the odds of the success, like the interest of the game, can reduce. No matter how much a legacy population desires something, it does not lead to the growth of new players if you're trying to preserve old things that's exclusive to yourself, right? That's the trade-off. You keep pandering and catering to legacy players, then the crowd and the accessibility and new blood will largely be at odds, right? That's like having your really comfortable culture and cultivating your same culture, and suddenly foreigners come in and thought, hey, your culture is really neat, but we have other ideas too. Do you want to share them together, right? Like collaborate, or you can expel them from your community and whatnot. There's a lot of geopolitical sensitivity right now, so we're not going to go into the whole idea of deportation or gatekeeping at the moment. So in terms of history production, I am not going to touch this matter in terms of history and production. I actually have a very long background in the multicultural affairs because I'm an East meets West situation. So I'm the son of Chinese immigrants in the United States. And when it comes to history and production, specifically things like actor history and the intolerance of foreign political like projection, that type of thing, it's a very sensitive topic, and it's a topic that I actually converse quite often, but I think this is beyond the scope right now, beyond the scope of playing this game and the series. So that's my personal concession. So outside of that, we have preservation, right? And I do like preservation, and I do like more. However, of all the things mentioned first is the idea of being different. So oftentimes canonical forks to me are expected, because once again, human experiences are never the same. And what human experiences am I talking about? I'm talking about the developers. I think oftentimes whenever you get really embedded and invested in a growing narrative, canon and adherence to canon becomes that toxic legacy. And it's toxic because it's being projected by people who aren't making the games or aren't doing the writing. And it happens, it's not bad or good, it's more like an exercise of the human condition. I often think toxic legacy can also be viewed as passionate investment. However, when it comes to the developers, right? The developers, they often have some creative liberties. However, the modern state of gaming, consumers like the legacy player can restrict creative liberties. And in essence, even the potential prospective consumers can affect creative liberties, right? We live in an age now, I feel, when you think about why is this relevant, when you think about where Yakuza 3, 4, and 5 remastered, the times they were released and then released into a new group, which is the PC group, right? And then expanding and then getting popularized into new cultural groups. That means there are greater limitations to their creative freedoms or their creative liberties. And we now, in the age of the post-internet world, right, like egregiously integrated, concerningly integrated net environment of the current social media platforms, creative liberties are just that. They're liberties, and or not just that, they're no longer liberties, but they're often privileges. They're now considered privileges because of the postmodern internet world. The idea is now, if you think about these two branches, these two archetypes, the legacy player and the new player, how is it reasonable for a developer and a publisher to meet whatever combination of goals that they have, and as well as preserve their creative liberties, when their game, even before it's released or even before they do the conception of next games and whatnot, they are already under the restriction of individuals that believe that they can dictate the creative liberties of the developers, right? It is through these hyperbolic criticisms that I feel most games that are popular now will eventually become this straddle of sevens, as in you're straddling between, you're trying to please people by your data, right? And it's kind of ironic because the way legacy players, right, argue things, they argue with data as well. So more, if you keep saying more, then it's gonna reach a fever pitch, right? I mean, we'll see how Rockstar does with GTA 6 later this year, hopefully. But volume, it has a higher, you know, it has an upper limit. And then new players have different standards. So I'm actually genuinely curious how much of these games are responsible for new players and legacy players. I feel that it is an uphill battle. From my perspective, right? Playing video games. So if I had to not put myself into this enormous can of worms, I would like to say one message for myself. Playing video games is a privilege. And that's how I typically treat it. These things are not of my own creation. I embrace and like what developers can do when they don't necessarily spend 60 to 70% of their time being stranglehold by potentially their publisher and their investors, as well as their consumers, on how their game and what their games and stuff should be. So as much as people talk about like, oh, well, just because you like the game doesn't mean you can settle for not good. And I'm like, that's exactly, it's kind of like doing the same thing, in my opinion. I don't see a difference between someone who dictates what should be good and what they think is good. My thought is there was a time in video games where, yeah, if you don't like it, you don't like it. But the idea is that the developers are not restricted to heavily catering to the very thing that gives people voices. So that person, you know, keyboard warring their entire rant, suspiciously sounding like a ChatGPT blog for sure. They type long rants, and I'm like, that's great that you can voice your opinions and whatnot. And if you want the weight of your opinion in those Steam reviews to be great, that is also the very reason that they choose certain design choices in the first place, right? Unapologetic design is no longer a risk-free or a in good faith action. Developers do not, in my opinion, feel like I really do want to show the utmost appreciation for the privilege of playing video games, largely because the ones making video games, the people who are publishing, not necessarily publishing the video game, but the ones that are publishing and developing games at the same time, they're at the mercy of the wildfire that is dictation, right? You dictate, and the louder you roar, the more and more restrictive and safer they are going to become. And the safer it is, the more mediocrely average it will be. They want to pander more to the people who raise their voices. So in this way, it's kind of like a self-feeding feedback loop. You have individuals who are very hardcore, they want very specific things, but the nature of them wanting specific things, if you pay attention to that, then it is what's feeding into the game design now. So if you have conservative changes, like political remarks, like what is being cut, what is appropriate, age appropriate. All of those things are possible because of the very actions that the people are doing. It sounds like I'm talking in circles because it is. The ones that are saying there should be a one-to-one preservation would also be the reason why the game is not better or more. If you want to preserve one-to-one, then the game doesn't change at all, and I guess you would still be upset that the game didn't have more. If you add more, and those things have to appeal to anyone who wants that more, and you don't agree with it, then it is a mark against preservation. It's a cyclic argument. All of these things, they're kind of connected together. So whenever there's one criticism and they want that, their next point contradicts their first point. And that's kind of the state of gaming right now. I just wanted to say that thank you, SEGA, right? Thank you, RGG, for allowing me the privilege to play video games and hopefully like stream this without any problems or like takedowns. I don't want to be embroiled in controversy. I want to celebrate, in my opinion, the privilege to play video games that I did not create myself. Like, I am not responsible for these, so I like to play video games in good faith. It's really tiring, in my opinion, when those who believe they're doing it in good faith have to make a disclaimer in the beginning of the reviews, like, I really want to love this game, and then goes on spending like 70 to 80% of noting all the things they disagree with without inherently citing what is done or what has been done. So let's just go through. The left side is a lot of things. Like, I listed a bunch of games and they all have legacies involved in them. Now, the one, of course, agreement that I have that I sympathize with is the idea that these games may not be accessible in the future. Like, these specific versions may not be accessible in the future. So that would be, I have a no-win situation on that. I would concede that since these games are not available in those forms, then you can make an argument that they're trying to not compete with themselves, right? So that's fair enough. Outside of that, I expect change. I expect differences, right? And I expect that modestly the experience will never be the same. Again, the developers, when they're making games and revisiting their games, it is unreasonable to me to think that someone in a creative position would want, personally, like, obviously other people can have opinions, personally would want to recreate the same thing or the same feeling for the sake of preservation. I think the downside of this argument is that the older versions are being discontinued, right? Now, if the old versions weren't being discontinued, fingers crossed, I suppose, maybe that will be like a decision made later. If the older versions aren't discontinued, you can always have those older versions. For those who are legacy players, they already have those versions, right? And their argument right now is that new players can't experience the older version. Well, I have a little bit of a deep cut in that. Typically, when it comes to human experiences, what's first tends to be the point of preservation and nostalgia. So the idea is that if their first is Kiwami 3, then Kiwami 3 is the privilege of that foundation, and whenever someone comes up and use Toxic Legacy and say, well, you got to play the original is way better than the Kiwami 3, like, you know, Yakuza 3 Remaster is way better than Kiwami 3. The idea is it's there first. So projection is toxic. That's a toxic projection. Alternatively, one could be less toxic and say, oh, it's a shame, but I would love to hear your thoughts about Yakuza 3 Remastered if you get a chance to play it. Because then you leave your opinion out of it and you stop projecting at someone else because of toxic legacy, right? This is a conversation that is buried in geopolitics too. Like, for example, an immigrant has lesser appreciation for their heritage since they're not closer to the origin. So a lot of this is still paved in all of this as well. I think the internet takes this and weaponize it quite a bit. Largely the idea here is to understand that, well, we play video games, like, it's a privilege. If you really, really dislike something, at least make the attempt, or try to make the attempt at understanding what are the restrictions to developing games and creating games now. Like, they might love, like, from my impressions of, right, Pirate Yakuza, for example, this is being used as a stigma now. Whenever someone says, like, oh, this is garbage, just like the new stuff, like Pirate Yakuza, right? That's a new phrase now. And my first thought is, well, it's not like these things stop existing. The idea is that now there are different directions. They're going in a different direction. Just because you don't like it, it might not dictate that it's garbage, for example. Like, having all of this not matter anymore because the current thing you're experiencing is not to your liking is, I don't sympathize with that. So if I had anything to think about, here's some extra thoughts before I go into start playing this game. Yakuza, like Kiwami 2, already set a precedence for a side story. So the side story is Dark Tides, right? Side story is Dark Tides, so it's Mine. Mine is side story. And I'm gonna imagine it's about the length of Majima Saga. That's using history to dictate something. The direction is that Mine Saga is going to be like 3 to 4 hours long. It's going to be a fraction of what the original game is going to be, like the base game, the Kiwami 3, because they like the side story format. And then what Kiwami 2 probably did to like the old Yakuza 2, or maybe like the new modernization like Pirate Yakuza, is that the original Yakuza 3 had huge volume. Like 3 was pretty big, like really substantially big. 4 was really ambitious. 5 is arguably got to a point where it's too much. All of these things are going to be scaled down, because if we're taking the current RGG and the current development cycle and all of that stuff, right? It's not like a Dragon 8, or it's not like a Dragon 9. And I feel the reason why they use words like Kiwami and Like a Dragon and Gaiden is to separate their production lines, their production expectations. However, I don't think this is sufficient to argue, or to how to say, to please legacy players. It doesn't please them, because earnestly, when it comes to entitlement, that's the word that I would say. video games is a privilege to me, but I often feel like over time, legacy players think it's an entitlement. So how does that feel like an entitlement? That somehow every game that RGG releases has to feel like a Kiwami, a Gaiden, and a canonical entry all at the same time. And my first thought is, well, I mean, it could be okay, like if the whole world or the vast majority of the players for RGG and their fans would say, yeah, that's okay. I'm willing to pledge $100 or something a year for the next 8 years or 10 years, and then hope that I live long enough to see the next Like a Dragon game, and that Like a Dragon game will be a Kiwami plus a Gaiden plus a canonical entry. Then let's all pledge and speak for each other. That's kind of how I feel about the criticisms in these games now, because RGG has set a precedence for all of these things, and now the legacy player bundles them all together. So what does that look like? Obviously a new dragon engine, lots and lots of dark tones of Gaiden, and then all the Kiwami stuff, including all of these things. So my guess is that if I had to think about expectations, Yakuza 3, I think, had 120 or something, 120 sub-stories. A ballpark, looking at Yakuza, Pirate Yakuza, I'm gonna say around 30 sub-stories. They're gonna be curated and streamlined, right? And here's some hot takes that will probably, I'm pretty sure, I'm fairly confident. No cabaret club. So if we're thinking about mini games, right? There are staples of RGG design. We have mini games. We have the base story, right? 1, base story. 2, sub stories. And then we have 3, which I call them the mode selection, right? The sub modes, right? And I separated them into, there's got to be at least one main mode of the sub modes, and then there's gonna be a secondary one, which is smaller, which may not feature, the main one may feature some sort of tie-in story progression thing. The sub modes will not, right? The secondary ones will not. So what does that mean? The base game main story, MSQ, and then the sub stories will be trimmed down. So Yakuza 3 Remastered had about 120. I'm guessing 30 seems like a modernization, streamlined version, not overstaying your welcome, and they're doing a refinement period. Nearly all the Kiwami games are a refinement of its base game, and I don't expect that to change for Kiwami 4 and Kiwami 5 if they're going to continue to do this. Like this reception and these criticisms might not even make Kiwami 4 and Kiwami 5 a possibility anymore. Like that's what I mean by gaming is a privilege, not an entitlement. When the moment an entitlement is voiced against a developer, well, the alternative is to scrap the idea and never do any of them again. And that's kind of how people use, in my opinion, criticisms these days. And they're criticisms. I don't think they're constructive criticisms. It's not constructive because there aren't any suggestions or construction in them. It's more like citing all the obvious differences or absence of something that already exists elsewhere. That's usually how internet analyses happen. I'm not responsible for constructive criticism because I don't think I'm making the game. Like, I don't make games. I like to talk about what's there and see how people react to them. So that's kind of what I'm here to do because I see it as a privilege. I don't have to have a Kiwami 3. RGG has given a Kiwami 3. So, and then the main game. So main games historically now features clan developments. So if I had to guess, the main story is going to be a tie-in story progression that deals with a clan. That's their new squeeze. So Pirate Yakuza had the ship battle things, right? The micromanagement. Kiwami 2 had the top-down clan like fighting thing to defend the street thing. And then Kiwami 2 had the construction, Majima construction thing. Like a Dragon 6 Song of Life had the street defending thing, right? So we're gonna have a mode like that. Now the question is, I don't know if it's gonna be the main mode or the secondary mode, because the secondary mode would be also the orphanage, right? The orphanage, which was teased. And there's a little bit of a hot take here as well. Casual players nowadays, there's an uptick in life sim and casual sim modes. And that goes to show with Like a Dragon 8, which had the Dondoko Island, right? Those type of modes are kind of incorporated in many games in order to create a new basis for sentimentalism in the new wave trend. So I imagine the orphanage is likely going to contest for a main role. So there is a chance that the orphanage part is going to add a bit of zaniness and like lightheartedness to make it a game mechanic to interact with the kids, right? Which I'm looking forward to in my opinion, but it might not add to the story. It becomes a mechanical like separation for its mini games, basically mini games. I call it like tier 1. So there's usually a tier 1 mini game and then a tier 2 mini game. Sometimes if you get really lucky, like a large production like a Dragon 8, you have 2 tier 1-ish mini games. How do you separate the tier 1 mini games from the tier 2 mini games? There's a story progression in it, like its own mini game story. So I imagine there's a chance the orphanage might get one, and then whatever the clan thing they decide to do might get one. I saw like bikes, so I'm guessing either both of them get some sort of story blocked with a subcast of groups, right? Because we saw it in all the recent previous installments. Like Lad had a biker gang too, as well as we had Sujimon, and I already mentioned Dondoko Island, the pirates thing, carts, dragon cart racing. That has been a staple in design since ever, right? Yakuza 0 had the management system. So did Like a Dragon had the management, the tycoon branch, as well as I'm missing something. What are they called? I forgot the slot car things, right? The slot car things. Wow, I've forgotten it. Pocket circuit racing. So I'm expecting at least 2 main tiers and then everything else, which is your shogi, your mahjong, all the tier 3 ones, which is the quality of life mini games, right? The QOL, you include them at all times. However, one mainstay that I do not feel that is gonna end up in these games most of the time because of logistics, maybe voice acting, modernization, legalities, is cabaret. Like the cabaret club, the hostess club and stuff. I think there's a chance that if I had a hot take, no cabaret. And there is a very fine chance that I don't even think the red light district or the red light part is possibly even in this game. Like it's in, for this, the city part is the northwest region. So I'm kind of curious. Anyways, these are some of my thoughts. I have lots of thoughts, but I played lots of Yakuza games, right? Lots of Like a Dragon games. Anyways, I thought I'd highlight some of the concerns and facts and try to frame them in a way. I read all of this, right? And then all the pink is kind of my scattered thoughts with every particular one. But I wanted to highlight the things you read online. That's what I feel would be the most responsible thing to acknowledge. I acknowledge that there are people who have varying versions of these particular concerns and criticisms, and they are entitled to those. And more softeningly, they are given the privilege to express them. So you can go on Steam and write your reviews. You have the privilege to do that because platforms are owned by things that you don't pay for technically, and you don't organize or moderate as a consumer. That would be a conflict of interest if you were moderating and writing on your own platform at the same time. It would be like kind of a ethical concern deal. But generally speaking, most people like myself have the privilege of providing commentary, and I like to acknowledge as much of that as I can see before entering the game. Now, I go back to my major reason why am I playing Kiwami 3 and I bought the deluxe version is because every year I have the pleasure of playing these games because I spent quite a lot of time. Like, I forgot totally to mention one of the biggest motivations for this. Playing video games is a privilege. And the rest of the 90% of the time that I've been waiting for this game, right, for your annual RGG game, I have been language learning. Because of the very underappreciated nature that RGG games are tri-dubbed, and now the wonderful thing is they even ask you to display language in the beginning. I powered up, I had to like set the audio for Kiwami 3 and whatnot, and it has all the display languages, so I no longer have to like go and maybe like somehow jerry-rig my Steam, tell my Steam like I'm in a different location. Now these games have all the different texts, so in the future I might even revisit Kiwami 3 for the very reason of language learning. Right now though, we will be playing it in English. The first MSQ and completion run is in English. Then we will listen to the voice cast in Chinese, which I don't know if they preserve the same ones. They probably haven't, because the last time they did it, they used a recruiter through China to get the speakers, and then the Japanese cast as our final victory run. And then one day when my language learning, it's only been like over 2 years roughly in Chinese and Japanese, traditional Chinese and Japanese, we might go back and play the game with those display things. It's, the different display languages. It's fantastic. You can listen to things in reverse. You can listen to English and then read the Japanese text. one of the boons that I kind of underplayed here, because I imagine most people when they're talking about things, they're not really talking about language learning. But that's one of my underlying motivations of playing these games. And of course the cultural aspect, right? All right. That said, hopefully I didn't ruffle too many feathers or embroil myself into some political can of worms. I wanted to say that I'm not, like, I don't live under a rock and not see most of these concerns, but I do want to highlight how they're grouped together in my head in order to make decisions on how I want to talk about things and why I play video games, right? Anyways, that's my opening opinions, right? This is not a plug. It's not advertising anything. I buy these games yearly, and I buy the deluxe version because I want more Like a Dragon games in order to do my many things with Like a Dragon games. And I'm neither affiliated nor sponsored by SEGA or RGG or any of gaming things. So I wanted to give my my divided attention a bit to highlighting all the concerns, as I will probably have to occasionally answer most of these questions in the future or respond to them. I can tell you now, someone randomly dropping in and saying, oh yeah, well, this game's kind of garbage compared to Yakuza 3 Remastered, and that's gonna come up. Most of the stuff that I highlighted here are my anticipations of how people are gonna project their opinions on me, which is perfectly suitable when you're aware of it, right? So hats off to all those people who like or dislike or have a hard time playing games that they used to like, or only play games that they can imagine that they would like that situation. Video games are a privilege, and I'd like to thank SEGA and RGG, even before I start the game, of allowing me the privilege to play the game, and I'll probably say it at the end of this. Let's get started. Alright, I need time to set up. I just realized that I need to rebind one of my shoulder buttons because my controller's R1 acts up, and that's probably the facing button. So we'll see how well I can get that going. But for now, let's go and power up the game. Okie dokie. I might be able to reassign it in the game. But we'll see if there's an option. My R1 is actually my right bumper is what I have been accustomed to using. So let's see if I can. And we're gonna start with Dark Tides. It's already set to English English text, display text, and the English cast, because we're playing everything in English for the completion before we play the Chinese dub, which would be MSQ only. And then also the Japanese as the final playthrough. And we're starting with Dark Tides because that's the saga that kind of precedes Kiwami 3, right? I also have to make mention that I am going to talk about the comparisons between like what I remember about Yakuza 3 remastered and Kiwami 3, but the idea is to compare them and see how they're different and similar, not how they're better or worse. That's not my deal. Like I don't really talk about making competitions about one's own products, right? I think that's akin to like creative cannibalism. Let's see if I can configure it to the right bumper, my right bumper. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go into Steam to change it. That's what I did before. Sprint is right trigger. What is the RB? Oh, this is under adventure. Yeah, see, RB is fighting stance, which my right bumper doesn't hold down properly. Yeah, it doesn't register the RB. So 1 second. Okay. Let's see. Controller. Right. I gotta enable Steam inputs. Quick setup. Extended buttons, there it is. And is this my R1? Right bumper. It's the seam interface is fantastic. After messing around with it a bit. Alright, so I should be able to hit my right bumper now. So we'll find out. I think this is paddle 1. Yep, that's P1. Okay. Alright, let's get into it. I might have to change up the audio a little bit. I tested it. I only tested in the title screen, but it sounds okay, right? And we haven't even gotten to the music yet, so we'll see. Warning: the ending of Dark Tides contains spoilers for the ending of Yakuza Kiwami 3. That's okay, because we know some of the ending, but I want to play through Mina's thing first. Mine's thing. Before we get into Kiwami 3. This is like the new stuff. I'm excited. Very, very excited. We're gonna take the warning. We'll just put it on standard as per usual. Looks okay. No HDR. My eyes are gonna get blinded. And Okinawa, I can't wait. Okinawa has been a long time coming. Man, imagine if Kiwami 5. I don't know if at this rate, based on its reception and how like intense the division is there gonna even be a chance to see what Fukuoka and whatnot are gonna look like? Because Yakuza 5 Remastered takes place in 5 places. I mean, they even have to do like a mountainous region, which is rarely a thing. You have some caves and stuff. And alright. I forgot to say a lot of other things. Alright. Work of fiction. Let's go.
When did everything start to go wrong? I've been alone my whole life. Loved by no one. Needed by no one. In the midst of abject poverty, I had no companions save for my own loneliness. That's why I made it my goal to make something of myself, to obtain wealth, prestige, everything, and then some. I worked harder than anyone else, endured more than anyone else, to reap all that I could. But then I came to a realization. Neither wealth nor prestige could satisfy me. There was only ever one thing I desired.
It's not hunger. Sorry. The setup for that was kind of funny.
You're dismissing me from the R&D department? Me?
It seems the majority has voted in favor of that, yes. Which means this emergency board meeting is now concluded.
Elaborate, Tashiro. What's the meaning of this?
It's exactly as you've heard. We ask that you take a step back from the R&D department.
Come again? You are aware this is my company, right? Do you think you can do whatever you please with it?
I do apologize, sir, but please try to understand our stance. You saw the outcome yourself just now, did you not? Let's put this matter behind us. Though you won't be as hands-on in the future, you will still be able to oversee the company. We simply wish to ease the burden on your shoulders.
Cut the bullshit! You want me out of the way, is that it? After all, the chairman's little more than a figurehead. This is obviously a coup!
We
You've
have
been
the
overstepping your boundaries.
basic character
Inflating
model
budgets,
faces.
Investing in unprofitable sectors, overhauling project after project. At this rate, the whole company will go under. That's why we felt some distance was necessary.
Everything I do is necessary for the company, for our success. Otsuka, you're the R&D chief. Surely you agree.
Sir, if I may, I believe this to be the right decision.
What?
Oh, except for his.
While your
Whoever is
projects are
speaking.
certainly innovative, the reality is that we're unlikely to see any profit in the next several years.
Who's this guy?
You understand, even if we're investing in our future, we still need to put dinner on the table at the end of the day. We can't even afford to reward our employees for all their hard work.
Focusing on immediate returns will only doom the company.
I'm afraid our decision
that's a
is
deep
final.
cut.
Thank you for your service, Chairman Mine.
They were the ones who had worshipped me, followed me, trusted me. Having spent the entirety of my life alone, their presence had brought me comfort. But deep down, some part of me knew that none of it was real. I knew that, yet just where did it all go wrong?
Hopefully, we don't encounter any problems of like. Obviously, before we continue, spoilers, right? Big spoilers for anyone who is watching it, I suppose. Atlas, though recently, even Atlas with the P5X thing, I encountered a issue with that. So hopefully this I mean Pirate Yakuza was okay. Infinite Wealth was okay, and Gaiden was okay. So I like to think that RGG hasn't really changed their stance, along with Sega, on their stance on these things. But these are story-driven games, and I kind of talk about them, the story-driven games, in a way that is going to continuously be transformative, at least. It might even revisit for other reasons, like language learning and whatnot. Disclaimer, obviously. Disclaimer.
Thank you for your patronage. Please come again soon.
Wait. So, present day? Alright, let's see. Let's look at stuff here. We have our gauge. might look like a heat gauge. Stats, shared abilities, battle skills, dark awake. Our cash. Alright. Okay. Yeah, my right button is correct. Oh, it's already set to left LB and RB, actually. Oh, they already register LB and RB. Even without changing it. Because the LB works too. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, no. I think I might have found all of them. We'll see. Oh. Oh, no. I think I might have deactivated my bumper buttons. Hold up. E1, sure. Let me view the... Left trigger is still left trigger. Right bumper. Okay, I guess we'll see. Alright. Oh no. What? Hold up. Keyboard, mouse disconnected? I'm not... Oh no. Hold up. I think I just borked it. Okay, I need to plug and unplug this. Oh, wait. Okay. Alright, cool. Anyways. Yeah, the LB doesn't work. I don't know if that deactivated things. Okay. Cell phone. Your usual inventory. Alright. Print club book. You have DLC. Confirm DLC. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, the right trigger still works though. Alright, and then we still have random things along the ground. A little bit sensitive on the right analog stick, but that's okay. Ah, yes, we're back. Back in Kamurocho. RP walk a little bit. You know?
Hey, you there in the suit! What are you playing dumb for? I know you can hear me, old man.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
Funny you asked. You see, I wanted to have fun tonight, but then your sad ass showed up and killed the mood. Nothing a few drinks can't cure. On your tab, yeah? At least we can appreciate him, right? Unlike a certain someone who was practically crying into his highball.
Perhaps so.
Oh, what's wrong? Did you get the axe or something? It's okay, man. There's always tomorrow. The hell? You just laugh at me, old man? Cause that kinda pisses me off.
Come on, dude, lighten up. Look at the bright side. He won't be laughing after we beat his ass and take his money and his fancy clothes.
You really are doing me a favor, believe me. I needed a little reprieve from bar hopping.
Ooh, tough guy. Seriously, you want to fight?
Bad idea, man. Hospital bills ain't cheap, you know.
Alright.
Let's get on with this.
Nice flare. Alright. Your standard X's, right? Then XY. Whoops. Wait. That's interesting. Okay. Right, now we stance, okay. And then move, right? Cool. Quick step, alright. Okay. We do have a quick step counter already. Standard stuff. If you meet... Oh, okay. Critical attacks which deal more damage. Conditions for critical attack. Perfect quick step. Guard attack. Attacking immediately after breaking an enemy's guard. Attacking a stunned enemy. Certain attacks during Dark Awakening. And attacking from behind. Okay. Below your health bar are Shackled Hearts. Build these up by landing hits on your enemies. When you have at least one Shackled Heart, press right trigger. Okay. Right trigger consumes 2 or more Shackled Hearts, which will strengthen your target weight. Okay. Oh, the hearts aren't locked. They're just shackled hearts. Okay, I see. I thought they were locked.
Sorry, man. Really? We're just gonna piss off now.
Bye.
Not much of a distraction.
Very tight pants. Still fighting in limbo. Oh.
What's that?
Oh, this is around that time.
Get your ass out here, Daiko Dojima!
Stay back, Chairman!
They're targeting you! Back up the car! Fuck! Open up, damn it!
Don't go.
You think you can fuck with us?
Stop! Don't do this! No, it's not safe! Just keep your head down! Hold on!
You're not laying a hand on it! You damn dog! Son of a bitch! Dojima! Fuck! Hurry, get out of here!
Hey, hang in there. Hey! Hey!
at least got a time frame of where this is taking place.
8
Wait,
members of the Tojo clan, dead. 3 of the assailants, also dead.
All of them a bunch of young fools who chose the wrong path in life.
where is that
Must be
supposed?
nice, huh, Dojima-san?
Hmm.
Having underlings who take a bullet for you in a heartbeat? Still won't talk, huh?
Who the heck is this guy?
Stubborn son of a bitch.
I couldn't look away from him. How could other people risk their lives for one man? I could hardly believe it. After that day, I could never forget his name. Daigo Dojima. What
How far
lies
back are
between
we
him
talking about?
and those who had died for him?
Still kind of tough because it could happen at any time between a certain event.
So, the Tojo clan.
Right. After some investigation, I found that a rival group was behind the shootout. No doubt their goal was to take out the chairman.
And the Tojo men who died that night, who exactly were they?
Nobodies. Run-of-the-mill grunts. No different from any hoodlum off the streets.
Really? Not his personal bodyguards?
Correct. Just fresh blood, not even fully initiated. They'd get room and board and a meager allowance. Though it seems their families were paid a generous sum for compensation.
Why on earth?
Sorry?
And what about their chairman? What kind of person is he? This Daigo Dojima?
Well, he was just recently appointed.
Yep.
Only got the role after his predecessor recommended him. Before that, he was just another punk on the street.
This is right after Kiwami too.
His father was one of the bigwigs, the patriarch of the Dojima family.
Kiryu did everything in his power to install Daigo as the
Any
next
accomplishments to his name.
patriarch.
And the Tojo clan is big. No shortage of people upset with his succession there. I hear he's had a rough time because of it.
They still use the beta wave background music.
Just why? Why on earth would these men throw away their lives for Daigo Dojima? Were they that loyal to him? To the extent they would value his life over their own? I had to find out for myself, no matter what. Good work. Now, about my other request.
Ah, yes, here you are.
That sort of look like which character is in Kiwami 3? It wasn't Kanda, right?
According to the investigator's report, the Nishikiyama
Oh, it is
family will be
Kanda, okay.
celebrating Kanda's release.
Yeah.
Despite being a direct subsidiary of the Tojo clan, they fell to shambles after the death of their last patriarch. They're scarcely making any revenue. A powerless family and a penniless Yakuza fresh out of prison. If the rumors about Kanda are true, now's the perfect opportunity to strike.
Interesting. Oh no. Oh no. This is getting bad. If my my controller keeps disconnecting. Okay. All right. We'll follow along with the MSQ. We're kind of MXQ focused for the beginning. Okay. Ah, the classic door. That door. Probably the Yokohama prison area. Unless it's just nondescript. Yes.
There he is.
Congratulations on your release, Aniki.
The hell? First thing I see right out of the slammer is this sad excuse of a welcoming party?
Sorry about that.
Seems
like everyone
that suits him.
You're shitting me. Whatever. You best grit your teeth.
Oh no. That's not a great sign at all. Uh-oh. Windows is not what? Try a different port. Okay.
Boys.
Oh, one thing to note is that none of these characters, well, actually, they kind of did, sort of. In some of these, they don't have an English cast member yet. So, the idea right now is I'm kind of looking forward to hearing what kind of voice actor they decide to assign to these characters that were not heard in English. But his voice is very on point for Kanda. Specifically speaking about the main characters. Like the likeness ones.
Damn. They're broke as all hell.
Yeah, that's Kanda, alright.
Looks like the rumors were true.
What are you doing with that priest? Okay. Did he really just walk
Sweet,
back?
sweet freedom. Vomit on the street, they never smelled so good.
Tailing? Are we doing tailing?
Where is he headed?
No.
Get a load of the sounds, the smells. Feels like the whole city's welcoming me back. Just wait for me, ladies.
He truly is a simpleton.
We're just gonna avoid conflict. You know? Excuse me?
How am I supposed to choose?
Don't tell me. He didn't have a destination in mind. This is becoming quite the hassle, but I can't turn back now.
Well, if I can't pick one, I'll just have to hit up every last joint in town. Maybe if I was made of money, but I ain't.
Yes, obviously not.
Oh, now that smells good. But Grub's gonna have to wait till after the main course.
It's either alcohol or women for him. In which case, I have an idea where he's headed.
Yeah.
At least I don't have to worry about losing him in the crowd.
Oh, whoops. That's the right trigger. I was hitting... I need to hold down my right paddle.
Morons.
Not holding down the right buttons right now. Muscle memory.
He's walked past every bar without sparing them a glance.
Here we are. Feels like I never left.
Is it... what's... Oh, is it?
So he's here for the women and the drinks.
Oh, no.
Predictable.
Is it what I think it is? What was the club called? Before? Let's find out if it is. Oh, it's not. Not the same place.
Oh, fuck yeah! Conda's back, baby! And I'm pent up like a bitch in heat. Now, where to shack up? Hey, pal. Let me guess. Hitting up a soapland?
Excuse me?
Well, same here. But you see, I ain't got cash to spare. You mind spotting a friend? Come on, just 30 grand.
Scumbags like you aren't worth my time. Get lost.
The fuck?
You see, I dislike people who only care about making a quick killing. In other words, people like you.
Kind of asshole. Just fork over the cash.
All right.
I suppose you're good for one thing. Killing time.
You think I'm scared? I'll kill you!
Let's get on with this.
All right. Block enemies attacks? Oh, okay. Oh, it's 360, huh? Is block actually 360? Huh. I guess we're doing perfect blocks soon, right? Hold B. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Below your health bar is the heat gauge built up. Oh, okay, we have a separate heat gauge. Hit Y to prompt. Okay. Wait. Oh. Wait. Wait. What? Oh. You can select assist to perform various actions with simple inputs. Yeah, sure. We're fine. Always sprint on. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, there's no execution after that. Oh, we're going downstairs. Okay. The battle music is okay. Like, it's alright.
You tried cutting corners, but ended up paying a high price.
Whoa. He's fast. What the heck? How much time did we actually... Yeah, that was quick. I was expecting a one-off tailing mode or something.
Fucking soapland jacked the rates up through the roof.
Oh.
At least give me a discount for my first night back, damn it. Oh? Might not got the cash, but who says you need it for a little romp?
Alright, you need to chill.
He wouldn't. Is he some hormonal ape?
Okay. Need to stop him. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Upgrade abilities. You can improve Mine's skill and upgrade based on... Yeah. We're good. That one's decent. Upgrade. Here we go. Skill trees. Okay. Just attack boost. Okay. And then what do we got? Land, backhand that increases in power as you spin. The holding. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I mean, we might as well grab skills. It's all about the skills. A knee strike that utilizes. Okay, hold. Okay, grab a and bring him back up. They kept that. That there's a history behind this. The grab the enemy and then put them back on their feet. That was probably one of the single things that you could do in Yakuza 3 Remastered to like overcome the infamous Blockuza situation, because the enemies blocked so much in Yakuza 3 Remastered. They can like pull them back up and then hit them back down and then pull them back up and back down. But we're gonna use this. We'll use the charge knee strike. The rising knee. And what else we got? Oh, okay. So they don't have to be. We don't have to commit to one line. Okay. Two-step roll. Yeah, I like that. A week after a backflip. Oh, that's a good finisher. We need a finisher. It felt like they're. Wait, can you get both? Yeah, I can. Okay. Dash toward an enemy and send them a heat that rapidly assaults an enemy in an incapacitated state. Near an end. Well, let's get double. Okay. I know money. Alright. We're just here to use skills. Right.
Don't be like that. I just want to make you reel with pleasure.
No.
Just relax, and I'll have you feeling like you're in heaven in no time. Hey, trust me.
Busy man, aren't you? On the fast track to become a repeat offender, I see.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
Someone who has business with you. Talking shop would be difficult were you behind bars, though.
Damn it! We were just getting to the good part. All right, you fucking cock blocker. You asked for it.
Oh, pardon me. I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Yoshitaka Mine, and I'd like to discuss...
Shut the fuck up!
He's an insult to apes.
And beat it! What? Hold still so I can get a punch in!
What's the point of that? That stance, though.
I suppose there's no use talking to an animal.
That's a pretty good stance. Honda stance. Yeah. Okay. Aura break. Bosses and other powerful enemies will sometimes be cloaked with an aura. During this time, they are strong. When you attack them, they won't ever even flinch. Keep on attacking to remove the aura. Getting rid of the aura weakens enemies, so taking... Oh, okay. That's how they're doing it. Oh, I thought I... Deadly attacks, right? Come back. Okay. Some enemies have... I can deal... There'll be signs before the attack. Keep an eye out. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's a bad challenge. Okay, challenging. That's not worth trading. Worth trading. Trading with an aura is like yikes.
I'm sick and tired of all your dodging, goddammit!
Classic. Classic Kanda.
Not an ape, a monster.
Dodge this, you slippery bastard! God damn it all! What the hell is wrong with you? Dodging every fucking thing all the fucking time!
As I said before, I'm not here to fight you. I simply wanted to discuss—
Drop that shit already, man! I don't want to hear it! Right now, all I want to do is have some fun with this girl! And this is?
500,000 yen. Is that enough for you to leave this woman alone?
500 grand! Give me that! Oh, oh shit, it really is. Yeah, damn. Which soap land should I hit up?
With that, you're free to go. Are you able to walk?
Yes.
Got enough for the full course and then some. Oh shit, I'm already getting horny as hell thinking about it. All right, ladies, here I come!
Kanda-san. Kanda-san.
Come on, man, piss off! You get off at annoying me or what?
Are you truly satisfied with that meager sum?
Huh? What do you... What's your angle here, asshole?
I'll cut to the chase. Kanda-san, would you like to be my business partner?
The fuck? This some kind of pyramid scheme?
It's not, no. The truth is, I'm simply looking to make a name for myself in the underworld. After all, it's a 7 trillion yen industry. Who wouldn't be interested in such a lucrative field? But while I have no shortage of capital, I am rather lacking in connections. I was hoping you could introduce me to the Nishikiyama family, Kanda-san.
You, a Yakuza. Yeah, I ain't buying it.
Of course, I wouldn't ask this of you for free. Does 10 million yen sound agreeable?
10 million?
Is this a sufficient price for your trust?
Buying trust.
So, what's your name again?
Yoshitaka Mine.
And, how old are you, Mine?
Why?
Just answer the question, man. You 30-something or something? You talk smart, but you don't know nothing, do you?
What makes you say that?
The fact that you dropped money in front of a guy like it was nothing. You really think you could just buy someone's trust like that?
There we go.
I'm afraid you're mistaken. I thought no such thing. But I do hope it demonstrates my expectations.
Yeah, I got that much. Anyway, point is, I don't know a damn thing about you. When meeting other Yakuza for the first time, there's 2 things they want to know. Where you're from and what you done.
Is that custom?
Quit stalling, man! Now talk! What have you been up to, and where? Can't trust you without knowing that much. Got it?
Interesting. Yeah, exactly. Fishing for some information, alright?
Well then, if you insist. Back in my 20s, I founded my own company. A startup.
Oh. Yeah, I've heard of those. Must have made bank.
I ran
Sure
it
you have.
myself, but mostly managing assets. Buying and selling real estate, making recessions work in our favor.
Sure.
Hot damn. Then 10 mil's just a drop in the bucket for you.
Mayhaps.
Guess that makes you one of them corporate fat cats, don't it?
That's one way to put it, I suppose.
Huh.
Fair enough.
Enough yapping, smartass. I think I got you pegged.
Oh, really?
Hey,
Yes?
say something already, will ya? Why the hell'd you go mute on me?
Earlier you said, enough yapping. So I thought we were done talking.
Well, I'm bored. I'm taking precious time out of my day to escort you myself. At least tell me a funny
Okay.
story or something, man.
A story, you say? A
Funny one.
I have this acquaintance, you see. One who'd throw tantrums when he didn't get his way. This man once lifted a vending machine off the street and hurled it at me in a fit of rage. Certainly caught me by surprise.
The hell? He an ape or something? Sounds like
What?
a real animal.
Kanda,
You need the ones who
please.
you run with. But can't say your eyes are all bad, because you did go looking to me for help.
Oh.
You're too kind.
Oh my goodness. Kanda, please.
Listen here, Mine. Goes without saying, but the Yakuza world is harsh. Real harsh.
I'm aware.
No, you ain't. Boss says pigs fly, they got fucking wings. Gonna level with you. It's a crazy business. Least you got coins, so you don't gotta start out on the bottom rung. Actually, hear me out. Instead of joining the family, how about you work for me?
Work for you.
You got it. It'd be a hell of a lot easier, too. Well, what do you say?
Nope.
Come on.
Won't help.
At least under me, you don't gotta sweat about all the ins and outs of the business either. It's a win-win. Now, let's turn on the money faucet.
Kanda-san, do you truly think it'd be wise to start a new side hustle so soon after your release?
What?
I apologize, but I looked into the Nishikiyama family's finances. What you need right now, above all else, is solidarity. Were you to bypass your boss and enlist me, well, wouldn't that be considered betrayal?
Been snooping around, have you?
It's only natural to research a potential employer.
Uh-huh. Enough yapping, smartass. We're almost there.
I forgot who's in charge of
You
Nishikiyama
go blabbing
family
about this,
right now.
it's your fucking head. If you know what's good for you, keep your trap shut.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yo.
All right. Office, let's go in. Head inside when ready. We're just gonna go in. MSQ. We've said this before. MSQ time.
I see. So you're the chairman of a startup company.
Shinpei Ikari.
Acting patriarch.
Hmm.
Hear me out. Mine here's real good at raking in the cash. With him around, we'll be rolling in the dough in no time.
Stop touching.
And he did bring us quite the gift. All right, fine. Kanda, you show him the ropes.
Can do. I'll keep an eye on him.
Kanda-san, first things first. I'd like a more in-depth analysis of the Nishikiyama family's financial state.
Why's that?
I mean no offense, but I believe we're overdue for some restructuring.
You want to buy up Kawada Building 3?
Correct. It's a key component in expanding our money-making operation.
Oh yeah? How's that? Cause we ain't gonna get jack from the tenants. Nothing but shady massage parlors and shitty ramen shops here.
That may be, but Club Gold Panther is planning to open a second location. And this building just so happens to be in the perfect spot.
No shit! You ain't fucking with me, right?
Not at all. First, we buy the rights to the property. Then, after that, we tear it all down and sell the land. The club owner is also on board with the idea.
But ain't that Furukane family turf? They
Furukane.
fly Dojo colors too, just under the Rikiishi clan.
Yes, I'm well aware of that.
Oh, only your first day of work, and you're already planning on starting a civil war.
Of course not. I plan on negotiating with them to prevent one. It's called M&A.
MMA.
No.
M&A will merge with and acquire the Furukane family. In doing so, the transactions with the club will proceed smoothly. Not only that, but we'll obtain other Furukane properties as well. My research tells me that several of them are of considerable value. However, they hardly turn a profit as a result of poor management. The Furukane family is sitting on a gold mine. Make no mistake, were I in charge, I would triple their revenue in no time.
Well, that sounds fine and dandy, but I doubt they'll be chomping at the bit to join us.
They simply need an incentive, which is why we'll offer to lower their tribute payments. Those savings will see their income skyrocket. I hardly see a downside.
It does kinda sound
Their parent
so
organization might
familiar.
take issue, but they're no fighters, and weak besides. The Rikiishi clan wouldn't dare challenge us.
Then it all comes down to saving face. No Yakuza in his right mind would ditch his boss to line his own pockets. No honor in that. I still can't see him all gung-ho to swap families.
Honor, you say? That won't be a problem. I have another card I can play.
He sounds like the archetype this guy is known for, that he created for himself. I'm thinking of a very specific American voice actor. All right, Yak said they cover their tracks. Unfortunately, not well enough. Right. Sure. Is the bottom open? Nope. We're just gonna go and MSQ our way to victory here until we hit a roadblock. Until we get like 1-2 punch KO'd, you know. 1-2 KO. It would be interesting if Kanda end up being that voice actor. I don't think so. It's a slightly harsher. Dang, how far are we going? Oh, that building. Still remember the AC unit. Let's go. Nothing like the present.
Those are your terms? Seems almost too good to be true.
I assure you, the Furukane family will see immediate returns to your benefit. Do we have ourselves a deal?
Hang on, Mine-san. You may be wet behind the ears, but there's one thing you should know. We Yakuza value honor. Turning our backs on the Rikishi clan after all they've done for us. For money? No honor in that, son. You listening? In our world, honor is more precious than your own life.
Right. I see. How very noble of you. It's just... Well, you're the last person I'd expect to hear that from, Patriarch Furukane.
Hmm?
Last month, your bankruptcy racket turned quite a profit. Nearly 16 million, in fact. Yet you failed to report this to the Rikishi clan. Now why is that?
Oh.
I know. You've been skimping on your monthly tribute, haven't you? And not just last month either. In fact, I've found evidence that you've been falsifying your payments for up to half a year.
Son of a... How'd you know?
So breaking your superior's trust for money is how you uphold that Yakuza honor of yours? Duly noted. You set a stellar example.
Wait, I can explain.
Can you? Because you're in real deep shit, man. How the hell are you gonna talk your way out of this? Boss, these bastards.
Take the deal, and this stays between us. I guarantee that you won't lose face, nor will your precious honor take a hit. Well, personally, I don't think it's a bad offer.
Not surprised, right? No tussling.
Didn't think it would go that well.
Yeah, me
You
too,
sure
actually.
know your shit, Mine.
I figured there'd be a tussle.
You flatter me.
Oh, nope, just kidding.
You fuckers think you're getting home alive? What's this noise? Thought everything's a done deal.
Fat chance. We take you out, and it's business as
Yep.
usual. Right, boys?
Sure. Business as usual.
And how will you explain our deaths to the Nishikiyama family?
Good question. But there's nothing to explain if we say you two went missing long before we even met. Just gotta play dumb, and they'll be none the wiser.
Yep. It was like smooth as butter until
It's simple, I see.
Does anything rattle you, Mine?
Yeah, go on. Keep running your mouth.
as long as they don't pull out the rare contraband,
This
you know?
here is your only chance to say your last words.
Sure.
Come on, boys! Shut 'em up!
Let's get on.
Oh, that stance is interesting. Oh, wait. All of you have weapons. What the heck? Oh, there is contraband. Dang it. Alright. Someone has contraband. Come here. Who said you're allowed to have contraband? Let's check out everyone else first. Where is that coming from? Where are you? Oh, hey. Wait. Neat. Oh, that was him. That is a very long. Okay, so they still stagger if you get to the back of them, I see. You can still sort of stagger them and cause them to flinch from back behind, which is nice.
Damn you.
Well, what will you do now? It's not too late to change your mind and accept our proposal.
You're so kind.
Or would you care to go missing yourself?
All right. I'll take the deal. We'll do what you want.
And after all that talk about saving face, incompetent, aren't you?
But good shit for us, yeah?
Yes. An auspicious start indeed.
Very straight-laced sounding.
Perfect. Excellent.
Auspicious indeed.
Yes, bye. Good news, Kanda-san. We sold the land where Kuwata Building 3 once stood. I've already recorded our earnings from the transaction.
That's what I'm talking about! You're seriously one hell of a guy, Mine.
I'm glad I could be of service to the family.
What happened to the
But this is
rest
only
of
the
the
beginning.
family?
The conflict with the Omi left a deep scar, so to speak.
Right.
The Tojo
Kiwami
clan's
too.
many assets and even their own families are struggling to make a profit. Such cases call for an intervention, for us to step in and overhaul operations. To do so, we'll need to find promising third-tier subsidiaries and entice them, get them to join us.
Hell yeah! Let's snatch him up! That's M&A, baby!
Some feathers may be ruffled in the process, but in the end, it's a win-win for everyone.
Honestly,
doubt the hierarchy
Kanto's performance is great.
Now things are getting fun. We'll be running Kamurocho before long.
I was so confident that generating more cash flow for the Tojo clan would make me stand out. I'd catch Daigo Dojima's eye and ascertain what drew people to him.
Chapter 1? I see. I'm guessing it's like 3 or 4 chapters long. Not too big. More like Mine's saga. Like Majima's saga.
Tonight's on me. Drink up, boys.
Hell yeah! Thank you so much, sir. You're the best, Anaki. You got a money tree somewhere?
Oh, those face models though.
Out of the slammer.
Sure have. Just leave the business shit to me. We got that M&A magic. Ever heard of it?
Oh, nope, but that's our Anaki. Strong as hell and smart as shit too.
Damn
Yeah,
right
I'm
I
sure.
Rate we're going, it won't be long till I'm patriarch.
Oh yeah, you got this, Aniki. By the way, can I be your captain when you make it big?
Fuck no! Why would I pick you? Only man I want as my right hand is Mine. Right, brother?
Sorry? Oh, yes, of course.
What's eating you, Mine? Someone pissed in your drink?
No, nothing like that. Just lost in thought. There's been some pushback from the families we're buying out. Surprising, considering how much they'd benefit. We even offered to refine their modus operandi.
Well, we are asking them to stab their bosses right
Wait.
in the back.
How does he know what
balls to spit
that
on
means?
This again. Honor. Patriarch Furukane said the same thing.
Listen good, Mine. When you exchange cups with your patriarch, you form this bond. One even thicker than blood.
Did you just... The way he said thicker though.
One you'd be willing to lay down your own life for. All for your boss. That's how
Okay.
we Yakuza roll.
You'd go that far for someone?
Yeah. Of course, there's more than the boss and underling. You got sworn brothers in the ranks, too, just like, you know, like me and you.
You consider us brothers?
Did I stutter? We're ride or die, Mine. And you know what that means. If shit hits the fan and I'm in a real bad spot, you stick your neck out for me. Got it?
Interesting.
Of course. That goes without saying.
Interesting.
Come here, gorgeous. Body like yours would melt like putty neath my hands.
Easy there, big boy.
Oh, yeah.
I actually don't remember how Kanda, like, what happened after the brawl in the Love Hotel. Yeah, I don't remember. Time to inspect the building. Let's head this way. Do I get cash for? I do. Oh, I need 150. Yeah. Well, hey. This place got changed. This place is no longer Don Quixote. Eventually this becomes the police center. Not yet, though. I think there's a solid, like, 10 more years or something like that before it becomes the police center. Where's this building at? Okay.
Hey, Jagoff. You Mine from the Nishikiyama family?
Hi.
I am. And you are?
Of course.
The owners of this building.
Sure.
The Nagatani family of the Rikishi clan.
Not
I hear
familiar
you
with
and
that.
your boys have been stealing our turf lately. You think we're soft? That you can step all over us? What, you want to snatch this joint too?
Fuck that! You ain't disrespecting my clan. Come on, take him out!
They do have
Let's get on with
a few extra face models. Oh, I was trying to grapple, but hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Oh, you do need to. Okay. You need to let go of fighting stance. Okay. I was trying to do a perfect guard if there was such a thing.
You're still standing. Oh, shit. Didn't think you'd hold out this long. But we're just getting started. There's more where that came from, right, guys?
No contraband, please. Oh, great. There's contraband.
What's in the briefcase, pal? Sure seems important. Let me guess. Is it money? And judging by the size, I'd say it's about 50 million. Got him. It's all over your face, dumbass. Leave the briefcase. You do that, you get to walk away. Sound like a deal?
Unfortunately, I find that small-time thugs like you are a poor investment. You're simply not worth the money.
Right. Hard bargain. Die then. Huh?
That's how our nigga is? Oh my gosh.
What the hell's wrong with him? Watch out!
Our boy.
You alive?
Dang.
Konda-san, why are you...
No time! Get your ass in here!
Right.
God damn it! Stop them! Shoot!
Dang. Konda-san is coming through, man.
Hanging in there, Mine?
Yes, I'm fine. Thanks to you.
Yeah? Good, good. Couldn't sit still when you never showed. Good thing I went looking for you. Hey, Mine, you sure you're okay? You've been real quiet this whole time.
Yes, I'm just rather surprised. I didn't expect you to rush to my rescue.
Of course I would! I said it before. We're sworn brothers. Me and you. Ride or die. I'm full of hot air, you know?
Konda-san, thank you. I mean it.
By the way, you still got the cash, right?
Huh? Oh, yes, the tribute money. I have it right here.
Gotcha. What's with the face? Yeah, money's safe, you're safe, all's good, eh?
Yes, I suppose so.
Forget it. Anyway, I got a question for you, Mine.
What is it?
You haven't been calling me your Aniki this whole time. When are you gonna start? Aniki. Now you try. Ain't that hard to say?
If you insist. That I can do. Kanda Aniki.
Unexpected. 2 months later.
Ooh, baby. There you go. Go get it. Oh, yeah, right here. There you go.
Okay.
Anakin, congrats on your promotion. About time they made you captain. Damn right. And from now on, call me Cap, numbskulls. Yes, sir, Cap. This family's only swimming in gold 'cause of me. You hear me? So y'all better be grateful I got out of the damn clink.
Sure are, Cap. You saved our asses.
Well, Lieutenant, how's it feel? We're moving up in the world.
I wouldn't have gotten this far without you, Kanda Aniki.
Hey, come on, everybody, get in here. Drink up.
Okay.
What's with these chumps? Lights out already?
You'd think they'd be more respectful to their superior. Hey.
Leave it. It's all good.
But, Aniki,
Besides, I wanted to have a little man-to-man. Now's as good a time as any.
you want to talk? What are you doing?
Bro, don't be an asshole about it. Just shut up and take it. Please.
What?
At a loss for words, ain't you? I get it. I'd be too if someone gave me that golden ticket. Hell, I'd be out the damn door by now. It's killing me to even give it away. But that's exactly why I wanted you to have it. 'Cause you're special to me, buddy.
Man.
Right.
The simple pleasures of life.
You know, Mine, if I'd never met you, I bet I'd still be some no-name, two-bit thug. I wouldn't be here without you. Thanks, man.
Think nothing of it. I only offered you what support I am able.
Humble as ever, bro. Never change.
He certainly hasn't.
But to tell you the truth, I ain't stopping here. No. I got bigger goals.
As in becoming patriarch?
Nah, that's just the beginning. You gotta think even bigger, man. Higher. My real goal's becoming 7th chairman of the Tojo clan.
Oh, right.
Ambitious.
They refer to them
Sure am.
as chairman.
Gotta be. Dojima Jr.'s got no right sitting on top. I'd be a better fit for the job. Don't you think so? Don't you, Mine?
Yes. You could be.
And once I'm chairman, I'll make you captain of the whole Tojo clan. 'Cause the two of us, we're brothers for life. We got a bright future ahead of us, Mine.
We certainly do. I look forward to our continued partnership, Kanda Aniki.
Yeah, yeah you do.
Brothers for life, he said. And earnestly, too. The sentiment was so genuine. I felt moved by his words.
You all right with this? Fucking Kanda is starting to get real full of himself.
Course I'm not. And quit getting on my case. Who lost the captain's title to him, huh?
At least I'm not the only one in trouble. You're on rough footing too. That bastard's been raking in a shit ton of cash lately. He'll probably wind up patriarch before we know
Don't
it.
even joke about that shit! I worked my ass off to get where I am.
I know.
But with how things are now, I'll have to make my move sooner rather than later. Hey, Mine! You got a sec?
Did you need something?
Yeah, small something, nothing big. Got a favor to ask you.
What favor?
Well, I was wondering if you could maybe help a brother out, you know, boost my rep.
You want me to improve your reputation?
I mean, you know better than anyone else that I climbed the ranks from the bottom up through sheer force and willpower.
Probably bounty system.
I'm aware.
So yeah, obviously some folks ain't too happy with me. You know how it is. Anybody who ever got an ass thrashing would never let it go. It don't bother me or nothing, but I'm captain now. I got more at stake, more to lose. Figured it wouldn't be a bad idea to start paying attention to how other people think about me around these parts. Besides, I'm planning to take over the Tojo clan and become 7th chairman. Better start bringing the grunts to my side now, instead of waiting till later to win them over. You dig?
Yes. I understand where you're coming from. Whether in corporate or in the Yakuza, personality plays a big role in career advancement.
Yeah, exactly. You get it. That's why I need you to boost my rep for me, bro.
Does it have to be me, though? Is this not something you can do yourself?
This sounds like a pain in the ass. Why the hell should I bother? That's where you come in, bro. You're supposed to have my back, support me. So, you'll do it, right? Right?
This is a rather tall order, but very well. I'll do what I can to help.
Hell yeah! I knew you wouldn't let me down, Mine. So what's the plan? How are we gonna do this?
There are multiple solutions we could employ. If you want immediate results, I recommend doing the opposite of what you'd normally do.
The opposite.
Yes, in other words, doing good deeds. For example, helping those in need, resolving disputes, putting instigators in their place. Were I to do all of that and more in your name, then that should suffice as damage control, Aniki.
Good thinking. I like the sound of that. Let's do it. You pull this off and I'll take you somewhere nice as a little reward. You get me? Oh, right. Hey, Zenba!
Sir!
This is too much for Mine to go about alone, so do what you can to back him up. You hear that, brother? Make sure he pulls his weight. And not much of a fighter, this guy. But he sure knows how to use a computer.
Name's Zenba. Nice meeting you.
It's up to you now. Counting on you.
Alright, so we got like bounty chore system, right?
So, what's the game plan?
Well, it'd be
Let's see how
preferable
it's
to know where
represented.
disputes tend to occur, and where to find people in need than to search blindly. Is that something you can do?
You got it. Leave it to me.
It's quite
Nishikiyama
similar.
family's one and only tech whiz.
Yeah, probably like something similar to a Gaiden.
IT Yakuza.
Aha.
Gaiden's
Seems all sorts of things are
solution.
going down. I guess nothing less from the town that never sleeps.
It really
shortage
goes
of
back
trouble
to
here.
probably Yakuza 6, The
Could you
Song
give
of
me the
Life,
details,
doing the
then?
bounty things.
You
And
got it. I'll set it up so that you can check out the intel on your phone, Mine Aniki.
Convenient. Then for the time being, I'll take care of the deeds I see there.
Alrighty. Then I'll scope out the area. See if there's any more good deeds you can tackle.
Please do. I'd appreciate it.
all right. Okay, Kanda's damage control is an initiative focused on improving Kanda's reputation through good deeds. Good deeds fall into 3 categories. Good deeds, helping the little people, and damage control challenge. Good deed quest. Mission you accept from Zenba at Nishikiyama Family HQ, requiring some context. These problems take thorough investigation solved. More available as Kanda. Okay, helping little people. Smaller, more straightforward tasks. There are 2 types: adventure, which involves delivering items, of course, or playing mini games, and then battle, which is the. All right, so it's a combination of all of them for the deeds around. Quick mini things. I was gonna say something. Man, it almost feels like Kanda is the center, like, showcase in this, as opposed to Mine. Weird. Wait, does he have any exclusive DLC thing? No. Okay. All right. Do we got more cash? Oh, we do. Let's add another thing here. Sprinting in, and yep. What do we had down here? Fill your shackle hearts when successfully performing perfect quick step. Oh, okay. Action, heat action that evades enemies' attack and immediately respond with a heavy blow. Successfully perform. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait. This goes way deeper. I thought that was it. I don't know if it's because my expectations are lower, or just that it's always nice seeing more. All right. Let's go check this out. Okay, I see some sub-story. Okay. Oh, so it's a combination of all of them. I see. Fair enough. Let's go just check it out. How can I help you? We're playing Neighborhood Spider-Man now. My boyfriend and I are bowling, but he can't get a strike. It's so lame. I just want to see one strike. Just one. This is a really... Oh, we have bowling back. Okay. Get a strike while bowling. A woman said... Okay. Yep. It's a combination of the bounty sub-stories and that. Neat. There's more to this? Oh, no. There's tabs up there. I thought you had to, like, Move to the, okay. So get a strike, huh? Easy, right? How crazy could it be? I wonder what I want. Oh, this might be a revamp of the bowling system since ever. I wonder how they revamped it. Play with Kanda. No, let's just play with normal rules. Alright, how many frames would I like to play? Let's just do 3 frames. Wait, did they revamp the bowling system? Hold up. RT, face forward. Alright, so we're adjusting spin. Select ball, adjust position. Okay. Interesting. Sure, let's review the tutorial, of course. Alright, so we can select ball, sure. Yeah, okay. And then choose where to stand to lock in, I see. Set A to set the angle. I see. And then, alright, cool. So, still maintain this stuff. Use L, okay, to adjust the spin. Oh yeah, they maintain the system. Okay. Okay. All right. So still preserved to some extent.
The game's afoot.
All right. I think we're just gonna go in, right? In and out. Oh, rip. Maybe like counter a little. Heck, there's no pin action. Wow, that's some
worst.
That's some weak pin action. All right. Okay. This thing moves so fast. What the heck? All right, I got it. I got the bearings. It's okay. Now we just need a strike.
Very nice.
Right? I'm already playing mini games, of course. Just go straight in. We just plow right in there. I think this should be reliable, right? Oh no, it's too centered. That's good enough. It was slightly too centered. We're just gonna go straight in at an angle. It's kind of high. High meaning it's slightly on the right, but that's okay. I was gonna hopefully get lucky with the 5 pin. That's okay. Can I top spin? No, I can't top spin. Just curious. Okay.
Very nice.
Adjustment to the left a little. Okay. Oh, that actually has a lot more reaction than I thought. Interesting. Alright. We'll have to make a note of that. But we did it. It's acceptable. All we needed was a bowling points. Okay. Nope, we're good. All we needed was a strike. Not lamer than that person's boyfriend, confirmed. Is that good? That was amazing. I can actually stand bowling with my boyfriend now. If only it was that easy. Oh dang, you get some massive cash. What the heck? Alright, yeah, we're taking this. I like the response. What is this? Recover more health when eating. Provoke enemies. Fighting stance and hit down the left stick. Making them stronger but leaving them more vulnerable to attack. Alright, we'll take the... Oh, 3,000. I kind of want to take this, which leads into this. That's okay. I want to unlock more of the bottom thing. All right. Theater Square. At a Chinese restaurant, hasn't moved in yet. All right. Lollygaggers. Scare off the preachy old man. This is obnoxious old geezer going around randomly lecturing your people, and the kids have had enough. Put them in a place and okay. Tired of incessant preaching, huh? Oh, this guy. Oh,
Let's get on with this.
problematic person. Hi. You have an aura? Oh, he turned around. Whoa. Oh, I can't challenge that. Oh, I was trying to do a heat action in the middle, but I tried to neutral myself and do a heat action, but I didn't have enough. All right.
I'm Kanda.
Nice. Did he just say I'm Kanda? Alright, so we're gonna take this, right? Just to unlock the bottom part. The duration is lengthened, alright, but what do we have? We'll wait. Alright. What other things can we do? Is the... Nope. I'm looking at key features if they're there. We have to do batting cage. Gotta be a batting cage thing too, right? Batting time. What do you want? 2 home runs? 3 home runs? What do you want? Your dad and your coach are so bad at this. Just once, I wish they hit at least 5 home runs in the home run course. Okay. Alright. Home run course, you say? Show me the prizes? No. Wait. Do I don't have any. Can I? Wait. Oh, I have to actually go to the... I think the last one is usually the home run court. Or next last one. This one. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. Sure, let's look at the home run course. Oh, which system are we using now? We don't have a normal bat. Okay, let's go with beginner. Oh, they're using the... Okay. They're using the box system. Okay. I thought they might mix it up. Okay.
Playing ball.
I forgot how this works,
All
right?
right. Ready.
Oops. Curveball. Okay, so there's curveballs in here. That's 2 seam.
There we are.
Oh, that was just a fastball. We're straight. Oh, they actually added an arrow. That's cute. They did change it. They added an arrow for the move.
There we are.
Yeah, a little before. Oh, that was a fast 2-seamer. Okay, we got the 5. Piece of cake. Alright, I got the timing down now. Oh, you needed A to complete. I see. Okay. It's okay. We're here to we're here to complete tasks here, you know? Alright, kid. How does that feel? You good? Now do you have enough runs for you? Wow, that's amazing! You really smacked that ball good. Thanks, mister. Now go and make up with your, you know, go and hang out with your dad and whatnot. What the? Hey, Mine Aniki, it's Zemba. Just reaching out to say you're doing a killer job boosting Captain Kanda's rep. Heck, Cap's so happy with you that he even got you a reward. Also, I need your help with something that came up, so could you swing by the office? Sorry for the trouble, but seriously. Oh, is this because we completed it now? The main quest? That must be locked in, yeah. Ah, but I'm already having so much fun doing this. Okay, we got more money. That's all that matters. Let's unlock this. Alright, what else we got? 4,000. A heat action that employs fast footwork to disarm. Hold. And then just hit Y against a personal gun. Oh, that's useful. Execute a flurry, then follow up with a finisher. Hold X, then... Interesting. I do want this. Contraband must be disarmed. Temporarily increase your attack speed after a perfect quick step. Doesn't. Alright. Enough reading. Let's go. Let's go bop some heads first. I want to bop more heads. But avoid any other extra user. Oh, hackling. Yep. Here to alleviate you, to relieve you guys of your troubles. I do like negative damage. I got baited by the heat action again. Oh, you can't actually. All right. Ow. Okay. All right. That's a lot of damage. Can I do it without getting? All right. Well, we'll come back. You can't challenge them either. Yeah, their HP scale is pretty high. Oops. Okay. Wait, where does this take me? Oh. Okay. That's fine. I still want to... Hold up. Alright. Wait. Yeah, Awakening is not the greatest because if you challenge them, you're still gonna get hit. But we're gonna glass cannon this. The heck with health. It gives us another reason to consume food. Okay.
Let's get on with this.
I can't reliably trigger the heat action. Yeah, see, I was hitting it. Oh, you really can't get out of those. Dang. Yep, that challenge. Oh, that actually hurts me. I guess you can't react when that's happening? Hmm. Let's go eat something. Let's go eat here. Actually, it's 3K. Yep. Consuming boost your... Yep. Do I know how much health? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Do I have completions? Let's find out.
Thank you. Oh, that's good.
Sure.
Delicious.
All right, we'll come back. Okay.
Let's get on with this.
Oh, I thought I could heat a person that's on the ground. Okay, that's a grab at the end. Dude, what is up with that massive amount of... Yep, dead. Dude, that grab, it's active for so long. It's such an active grab. Alright, let's go back. Let's see if there's a completion on these. There is a star. I see the star. Do we get anything for completing?
Thank you. Oh, that's good.
Yep.
Delicious.
Alright, one more try, one more try. The grab is really slippery.
Let's get on with this.
Okay. Pretty sure I... I'm trying to see what that counter is. So difficult to trigger the heat action. It's like it's almost immediately after and you have to be behind. I don't know what the heat action spot is. Oh, they have the money springing out the people. We're just gonna eat at a different place. I wonder if that spinning backhand spins the person around like it used to. Alright, let's go eat at the steak place. This should be the steak place, right? Yeah, the Kinari. Oh. Okay. Delicious.
Thank you. Delicious. Delicious.
Alright, cool. Alright, let's go over here. What is this? We clearly need to do more damage. Sandwich. Ando. I don't understand, how can they be so delicious? Alright. Give me a sandwich. Okay. Convenience store. Is that convenience store still there? Yeah, it is. Wait, can I pick up things still? I don't think so.
What a waste of time.
Okay. A sandwich? Like a convenience store sandwich? You got sandwiches? Alright. We'll grab both. Is this what you're talking about? Oh, that lunge is so much further. That's kind of useful. The knee rises. It got extra multi hits. Okay. How about this one? Just a lettuce sandwich is good? How about this? Really? I don't know. I could have lasted much longer. The best. Oh. Okay. Alright. Well now. I need more power. Just give me more power. Alright. What are we talking about here? Where's this? Where's this coming from? Oh, there. Oh, I can't pick things up. It has like a spark. That stuns them a little bit. Alright, what do you want? Something from the vending machine? She dumped you? First love, huh? Now you need a drink. Alright. Booze? Any form of booze. Okay. I doubt... we're gonna go back to the convenience store. I was saying I doubt you can get them in all the convenience stores. This one might. This one definitely has some. Bottle sake. What else we got? Okay. Sure. Reminds me of one of the missions. Okay. Oh, we're gonna come back and clobber that dude for sure. Wait, I went the wrong way. I wonder what that mini game is. Freely exploring. Here you go, buddy. Fuck it.
I only did what was right.
Yeah, that's how you move on, right? That's the secret of moving on. Give me this power. Okay. How about you? How do you feel? What are you up to? Took up overtime? Rice and meat. A bento. A luxury yakiniku bento. Are we going back to the convenience store? I might as well just buy one of everything at the convenience store. Express delivery. I think there might have been one convenience store near the other end. It's about equal distance. There might still be one by the theater. Unless this place doesn't carry it. No, it does not. Okay. A luxury yakiniku bento. Where does one find such a thing? My quarrel is not with you. It might be this one down here if it's still here. It is. Not that one. Like possibly this one? You got what I'm looking for, buddy? Ah, here it is. Oh man. So hungry. Like actually hungry. Alright, well while we're here, how about you? What's up? What's wrong? So tired? You usually use a stamina? Alright. Stamina. Probably drugstore at that corner. Was it down here though? Oh, I thought he was lunging at me. Okay.
Morons.
Oh, okay. Well, what about you? What do you got? The paper with the password now. Where could it be? Champion District? Alright, so I'm looking for a piece of paper with a mysterious number on it. Alright. Sure. We're just letting the world guide us. Okay. Paper. Have you guys happened to see a... Have you guys happened to see...
Even a workout.
No? Maybe he left it.
Hello.
In Mama's place? Yeah, they are. You'll... I'll be back. Don't worry. That place has history. Oh, wait a minute. Are you saying the paper is in here somewhere? Let's see if it's in shellac. That goes back. We have history. Chicken fingers. All right. I don't know. Wait. FMT drink. All right, I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh. Moldy burger. Alright, buddy, you're gonna have to help me out here. What did you say? In some place, right? Okay. Hide things in the vacant lot there or something. Oh, that vacant lot. Wait, there's a mini game here? Wait, that guy's still up? Oh, I do like the running and dashing attacks. You mean this guy? What's in here? Is this shogi? It's shogi. Alright. Ah, there's the paper note. Shogi. Predictable location. Gotcha, gotcha. There you go.
I only did what was right.
Oh, that cash. We'll get one. We'll get at least the second level, right? And we can bop some heads. I thought the... Oh, there's the place. The flyers you lost somewhere. Okay. Fujisoba. Okay, so we gotta find some valuable flyers. Fujisoba. Wait. Is... No. What about you? You seem Hey, unfiltered sake straight from the... Okay. Wonder if there's a good bottle around. Just get a bottle of sake. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Hardly even a workout.
All right. How about you? Well, you seem like a happy guy. It's called vocal weight. I'm going to be a big time singer. Oh, okay. All right, buddy.
Let's get on with
Public
this.
disturbance. Oh, no, that definitely does not track. Oh, can't challenge that. Maybe I can. There it is. Alright, I got the timing down.
Try harder next time.
Oh, I can't juggle from that state yet. I can't move. Okay. Yeah, you better stop singing outside, you know? Alright, at least we got the 3rd level. There we go. 1,000,000! Alright, we can get all the skills now. So, I need to get a bottle of sake. I still need to get the stamina. I really... Oh, it's right there. Alright, how about I bop you too? What are you doing? Stunning set, what are you looking at? Shameless jerk staring at women. Okay. Alright, womanizer.
Let's get on with this.
Oh, I didn't mean to lose sight of that. Oh, there's the juggle. I was trying to get a juggle off the wall. Okay. Alright.
Glad to be of service.
Increase to kinda trashy. Okay, that was one of the achievements. Okay. Alright. This is the place I was looking for, right? Is this still the place? Okay. Alright, you know, how much money? Let's just grab one of everything. In case we need it. Sure, pocket tissue too. Or, you know, for fulfilling requirements. What do you want? Oh yeah, the flyers. I don't actually know where that is. Yep, Kyushu #1 is still there. Wait, I don't know where this... Oh. Okay. Hold on to that note for a moment. Oh, hi! Hello, little guy. I remember Zamo said someone was looking for this cat. Go tell the woman where I saw it. Okay. I have to make a mental note. Wrong button.
Morons.
Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Here you go, buddy. Special delivery.
I'm Conrad.
Hey. That's a good initiator. I need to buy sake. Sake, please. All right. Let's just buy one of everything. Oh, that's probably. Oh, I bought 2 of those. That's fine. All right, what do you guys need? Let's solve the world's problems now. Interrupt. Okay. Birthday coming up. Fancy meal. Sushi. I think we have a premium sushi. Oh, what? Oh, it's in the other place. Dang it. What's in here? Is this? Oh no, it's not upstairs. Wait. That's the only source of multi-hitting right now. Stay down.
Hardly even a workout.
Rising knee, that's pretty boss. Oh, is this the Mahjong parlor? No, it's a billiards place. Oh boy. Okay, hold up. What do you need? Hobby, okay. Show how to clear a one-shot challenge on normal. Alright, I got you. I got you. Here we go. First try. This is not gonna go well. Okay, I think they... Alright, they kept the same stuff. Change perspective. Yeah, right, okay. Oh, there's a reset button. Alright, so we gotta do this on normal. Oh, we have to do the easy first, though. Gotta try not to hit it too hard. Okay.
Seems it's my
You're sitting all the mini games already. Oh, I missed this. And then we gotta... Oh, we can't hit the... I think this is still fine, actually. This... No!
A shame.
Okay,
A shame.
Alright. What? Okay, there's a threshold. Here, hang on. How? There, it's like, okay, we just put backspin on this. Oh no, not again. Oh, come on. What? Dude. Okay, hold up. Hang on. Alright. We can put backspin on this. Like, just... Hey.
Should I have held back?
Alright. Alright.
A shame.
Oh my word. You have to hit that hard. Okay. Alright. Very generous though. You only need to clear 3 with 10 shots.
Seems it's mine.
And then now we have to do the normal course. That was the deal. Oh, this will return us to course selection. Okay. All right.
Should I have held back?
All right. Wolf. I couldn't even see what went maybe too hard. It was probably too hard. No. It wasn't.
A shame.
Maybe I can... Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. We're just gonna YOLO this. Too steep. Okay. What?
A shame.
Too hard. So it has to be somewhere here. Huh. That's gonna suck. We could try... No, that's annoying. Okay. That's a little to the left. Or
A shame.
oh my gosh, the sensitivity. You butthead.
A shame.
Okay.
Seems it's my way.
So I could run like this. Okay.
A shame. A shame.
Okay.
Should I have held back?
All right. And then now we just tap the middle. Combo. Combo in the middle. Oh. Okay.
Seems it's my way.
All right. We did it. We're not going for completion. We're going for the satisfaction, right? It's all about the satisfaction. You satisfied, buddy? Yeah.
Glad to be of service.
You're welcome. Getting all the good old mini games. All right. Oh, there's some food here. Oh, food is the bar actually. How about go do the classic. Got some yakiniku. At Konrai. Dang. Yeah. Take the Kawi, sure.
Thank you. Ooh, that's good.
I doubt they have the thing where like you're too when you're healed, you're too full and you can't consume anymore situation. Okay. What do we have here? Evade a powerful enemy special attack and focus hit on their weak spot. Perform a special attack right after. Okay. Okay. That kind of sounds awesome. How about you? What are you up to? Forgetting something. Bento? I have a bento. Wait, was that the same lady? Oh, this is the same lady, right? Yeah. Okay. I do need to go to the other place and buy up all that stuff. You wanted booze, didn't you? No, rice and meat. Okay. Yeah, I got you. You were the bento guy originally. Wait, what is here? Okay, so they preserved that place. All right, cool. I held RB like a chump. My RB is remapped. Alright, alright, alright. Let's go down. Check it. What do you got? Starving? Onigiri? I think I have an onigiri on me, right? There you go.
I'm coming.
Absolutely. No problems. Am I gonna get another phone call? No? Bantam? We go way back on Bantam. Dartboard time, right? Alright. Sucks at dart. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Get a bullseye and a... Okay. I got you. Okay, I only got one. Alright. Same system? What kind of system are we doing?
Game on.
Okay, not okay.
Missed.
Heck! It moves so fast.
Nice.
Alright, we did it. I guess we should complete this.
$124.
Oh, hey, it's equalized well now. The audio is equalized. Usually this would like blast your ears. Mini games would blast your ears.
177.
Oh. I don't want to talk about it. Heck.
Missed.
It's triple once. What?
43.
Alright.
You require 133.
Nice.
Okay. What are we going for? D12?
Missed.
Rip.
119.
Alright, just 15. Raw 15.
15.
Okay.
Nice.
Living the high life. Alright. There you go, lady.
I'm coming.
No worries. Here to fulfill everyone's minor requirements and getting hundreds of dollars equivalent in yen. Okay. Face an enemy and consume the Dark Awakening countdown timer to heal yourself by raising your adrenaline. Oh, okay. Then press L. Interesting. You have a healing mechanic. Interesting. Alright, what do you got for me? Oh, the Millennium Tower is accessible. Not enough sleep? You need... Okay, I got you. I got you some... I'm packing.
I only did what was right.
No worries. You reimbursed me more than enough. Random gold plate. How do you hit without? Oh, you can't. I'm like, how do you hit the person on the ground without expending the heat? You wish you looked like a grown-up? Grown-ups drink? I got some cup sake. Oh, okay. Forgot I picked up some boss.
Glad to be of service.
Okay. I hope we are of legal drinking age. What about you, buddy? You hackling? Miracle elixir for 30k? Sounds like snake oil to me.
Let's get on with this.
Oh, he can still challenge it. Oh, I tried to do a heat, but it didn't. Oh, there it is. The heck was that get up lunge? Alright. Alright. Tap water. Alright. He was selling tap water. How about you? Just a little bit more. Can't find your precious ring. Dropped it around at the popo. Oh. Okay.
Hardly even a word.
Alright, we have arcade. Alright. What do you need? UFO catcher. Let me guess, UFO catcher. The kitty cat? They're so cute. Alright, I got you. UFO catcher it is. Where are the UFO catchers? Alright. A kitty cat. Did she say any of them? Alright, well, we're gonna do it anyways. Here we are again. Oh my gosh, I can't see how far back I'm going. First try. No contest. I hope it was any kitty. We still got 2 more tries, so let's go and grab the... Can I move to the right? No, I can't. I have no depth perception. My depth perception is gnarly, dude. Guess we can try this one. I don't think this is gonna work though. Too top heavy, it's just gonna roll forward. Unless there's a gap. Let's see if there's a gap in the front. Okay. Okay. Alright. Play 5 different mini games as Mine. Here you go. Got one for you. All yours. Cheer up. We're Santa Claus. Alright, let's go to the Popo. Apparently, somewhere in here. see anything. Hang on, let's buy every one of the stuff we don't have. Excuse me. Huh. What's in the vending machines? In case... Is this different too? Okay. Oh, okay, that's a lot of things. Alright. I want to know what else we got. Oh, so you do have prerequisites. Okay. Add another heat gauge. Oh. Damage increase when blocking. Alright, I think we're good enough, right? Okay, I'm keeping track of time. Oh, this hits people on the ground too, man. That's so OP.
What a waste of time.
Okay. Does remind me of the Majima lunge. Alright. Let's go advance. We're pretty good. We'll grab whoever is along the way, I suppose. Okay.
Hey.
What's up? Out the office, alright. Here's the reward I told you about.
For all your work making me popular.
H-Rock even said it's kinda nice that he has his rep improved with the locals and all things. Alright. Work hard, brother. He said, work hard, brother, and my rep won't be the only thing that'll get bigger and better. If you know what I mean. I'm a real generous boss, Mine. Make me happy and I'll keep you happy. Okay. He was quoting what he said. Alright. Wait. What's happening? When Mine performs... Boost, okay. This will improve Kanda's karma. Every time it does, you'll earn a monetary... Alright, I'm right. As Kanda's karma improves, new bro time. Oh, the chats is the soul link system, like the social link, the bond system. I was not expecting bonds with Kanda, man. Talk to Zemba, accept Coliseum investigation. Okay, added a Coliseum.
You better give this all you got.
Oh, and then that's where, okay. Alright. Wait, it says to talk to you though. Talk to Zamba and accept. Oh, okay. I have to accept it in here.
Get out there and save my rep.
Under good deeds. Okay.
And get it done.
I see.
Alright. Fight Club. Alright, so we got the Fight Club as well. Close Arena.
You got it.
Here's a former boxing into freelance journalism, so you ask him to investigate. Body found missing. Gotcha. Cafe Alps. Fair enough. Do a little investigation. Fight Club. Just throwing everything in there. Okay. I really thought I was going to get through the MSQ. Already got sidetracked. I'm glad to see bowling is in here, you know? Any... Did we collect all the drinks? Cool. I should really buy 2 of everything. That's okay. Sorry. Gain weight. Coming through. What do you got? Can you guys stop squatting, please? Delinquents.
Let's get on.
You guys look kind of old for... Oh, okay, that was far, dude. Holy, what? I couldn't even see him off screen. Please stop. I'm still not triggering. Oh, it has a proximity difference? Yeah, it does. That's kind of close. You gotta get close. Okay. Alright, that just means we get to eat here, right?
I'm Kondo.
Dopamine. Wow, Jackson. Let's go. Nice. Let's throw in orange juice. What? Drinks don't... Oh, they feel heat. Alright, just give me everything.
Thank you.
Delicious.
Delicious.
Alright.
Delicious.
Alright, let's get down here. There's a shop here. Kind of shop. That slow punch. Okay. Do you have any exclusive items at this one? There's some. What is this? Oh. Whoa. There's a Red Bull. I wonder if Sega has sponsors for Red Bull. Karage, bento. Alright. No worries. We're just staying stash happy. I'm guessing this is the Mahjong parlor here. Eating area. Alright, do we have a... Wait, what? I thought it was on the... Okay, on the top floor. Alright. What do you have me do, lady? What do you want? Look up the rules. There's no way you can remember them. Okay. I'll help you out. What do you need? Play a game. Oh, we just need to play a game? Alright. Where's the high roller table? Let's go. 50? Let's just go. Win or lose, let's go. Let's see if the sound effects are mixed properly. Usually the Mahjong ones are really loud too. We gotta change some rule. F, yep. Oh yeah, okay. They're on by default. Nice. Oh, it's not loud anymore. It's been like over a decade for the sound effects. I talked about this in P5X a a lot, where sound effects, when they double on top of each other, they have different instances, so they would amp on each other instead. We finally did it. They had an upper limit. Oh wait, I didn't want to do that. Oh man. I guess we might as well go with all. Just go with the. Oh, it's kind of loud still. No, it's a little bit loud. Yeah, this is what I mean. It's still kind of loud. I guess we're just gonna all it. I don't think I have a win condition if I take that. Yeah. Wait, how did the win work? No. Getting close. Okay. So there's a better chance for 3. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, dang it. One tile away. I chose the wrong 50-50. Feels bad, man. Any Patsu. Okay. That's fine, I suppose. I accidentally pwned when I didn't want to. Pretty close. Someone can just drop a east win and we're good to go for low point scoring. Can I get a east win? Okay, that's fine. I'll take it. 7. 7. We're pretty good for 7. There's a good chance for 7. Wait. Yeah. Dang it. That was one off. And we have the red done. Just need a 7. There. 4? Yeah. Okay.
Excellent.
It's 2 points.
Cardinal Wind. Dora,
Yeah.
1.
Only 2 points. Just need to play. We don't have to win. But I wouldn't mind taking the win. In a strong win condition. Oh, come on. Fine. White Dragon is a quick win condition. Holding out for a... Nope. Okay. No. That sucks. Oh, you. Ugh. Dang it. Dang it. Alright. Well. Gee willikers. Well, that blows. Okay. Okay. Kill me a dragon. Kill me a dragon. Come on. Okay. Oh. Am I that greedy? I'm kinda that greedy, honestly.
Damn.
What the? Alright. Alright. That is heckin' ridiculous. What the? Alright, well. Rip. Alright. Anyways. Here you go. Spend 50k, get 250 back. We're only here for the reputation. Alright. Sure, we'll be back. For completion's sake. Alright. Always on the way to, while going there. I have to head down this way. Any missions, we'll pick it up. Oh, karaoke? Oh, we gotta do karaoke, right? Before the night's over. Alright, what do you need? Sitting, lobby, singing. Okay. Get score 80 on Bakamitai. Bakamitai. Okay. Bakamitai it is. And Mine gets to sing it? Alright. I got you. We'll do everything with Kanda later. Okay.
What to choose?
Well, how many songs do we have? Oh, we only have one? Alright. If there's any, we gotta do it, right?
This is
Oh, that's loud.
Bakamitai.
Oh, it's so much louder, which is good. Because the karaoke sections are very quiet.
I've been a fool, and you've been childish.
Oh, and an English track too.
You got her chasing sweeter dreams. Never could hide the truth in your eyes. That's how I knew that smile was a lie. I love you is something you never say. Couldn't get it out, always just pulled away. So then why, please won't you tell me why? You could find the words to say goodbye.
Oh, that's a hold.
I'm such a mess, I'm lost, I'm no good at this. I'm in love, still in love, still in love with you.
Sorry. That photo. The English singer has a pretty excellent singing voice. That photo caught me off guard though. Well, obviously listen to the Japanese at some point. Good enough.
I'm a decent singer. What to choose?
Good enough. Sampling everything. Okay.
It's nothing.
No worries. Got you. Alright. We're getting closer. We're getting closer to the next MSQ. I can buy things, I'm pretty sure, from here. Like, to take out. Oh, or not. Just kidding. Alright, let's see what's in here. There is the pawn shop. What's up? Starving? Job hunting? I got you. There you go. Easy.
I only did what was right.
How you have 100,000 yen but not be able to afford food? I'm not sure how that works. What do you? What does the pawn shop have? I can sell the plates. Whoa, oh, these are the classic systems. Whoa! Sonic and Tails is available in here? Okay. Yeah, we just buy all of them. For the Master System. Oh, here are all the darts. Might as well grab them. The tracks for the jukebox. Must collect for points. Thank you. Wait. How much are plates in his branch of the game? 50k. I'll keep the rest of the plates in case someone just randomly wants a plate. That can happen. We're getting close there. Okay. We got a heckler.
Let's get on with this.
Okay. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Just challenged me at every... I've tried to... There it is. How much does that do? Okay. I was trying to do a heat action while his awakening is up the whole time. Hey.
Glad to be of service.
Okay. He's kinda decent right now. Kanda is kinda decent. Alright. What about the Don Quixote? Pretty cheap stuff. Alright, I'll take everything. There's the other dart. Oh, we gotta collect all these tracks. There we go. Okay. Imagine having money just to buy. Oh, in there. Wait, I can squeeze through this little gap, right? Can I? Nope, I can't. Wait. What do you want? Potato chips? I think I got some potato chips, right? Nice. Those kind of remind me of Pringles. Pringles cans. Let's get in there. Wait. It's another heat. Yeah. I don't want that. See, right through an enemy and drive a knee strike into them before they attack. Wow. Auto counters some enemies' grab attacks? What is that nonsense? It's so friendly. Where's the other guy? Hey. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, you have to go. Oh man, you can't squeeze in between the cracks. Let's go through here. Fine. Oh no, wait. Go through the other way. Shh. Stop. I know, I know. Okay. All right. Classic spot. Oh. Fast cash? Alright. Quick easy money. Alright. Fight Club game. Hi. Ooh. Let's participate in the game. Yeah, sure. Why not? Different arena. Life or death. Alright. Of course. VIP. Spending money. Oh. Well, in the dark threats. New guy. That's neat. The neon strings on the face mask. Wait, why are we here? VIP monitor, okay. Survival. I'll die in the end. Betting against Mine to be the first to survive. Alright. Survival hell. In this mode, you'll earn money and collect items. Okay. Master Keeper at the end. Alright. In each phase, you'll be given a time limit. Ringing the gong will reset the timer and transition you to the next. Wow, okay. If you manage to ring the progress gong with more than 1 minute remaining on bonus time. Okay. Oh. While undergoing a trial, you can consume weapons and utilize your survival weapon. Reward for defeating. Every time you defeat 5 enemies, those watching from above will reward you for barbarity. By the same token, after defeating a group, they may choose to graciously be so. Okay. I see. Ah, with Gift of Mercy. Recover HP, replenish weapons, damage surrounding enemies for period. Hash per one enemy defeated. Okay. So we got power-ups. Oh, okay. Oh! I hit the wrong button! That's fine. This is weird. Physical boost your attack. Additional copies will increase effectiveness. This item provides permanent benefit to immunity while in survival. Okay. Okay. Wait, so does that mean I can like take out other things too? Explore the... Wait, but does that mean I end the thing if I... Okay. Okay. So I don't know if that ends the thing. Okay. Interesting. Interesting take on the Colosseum. Progress gong. Phase... Okay. Oh, that does still swing around. And then immediately, okay. Okay. Once you get to the last phase, the door to the master will unlock. Go inside and defeat him to complete your trial. Doing so... Do bear in mind, defeating the Master Keeper on your first go is a challenging feat. Oh, because you want to gain... I see. I see. Oh, and they repop. I see, so I just want to... What's over here? Okay. I thought I could... Alright. And there's my boost meter. Alright. Okay. Oh, that's where you're getting the mercenaries from. Alright. Alright, so you got... Interesting. And you get new weapons. Huh. Neat. It's like a remix of so many things. Alright, what a twist. This last minute challenger has survived the game. Alright. Oh, they paid to see someone bite the dust. Alright. Challenge next tier, give it a chance, move up. Gotcha. Interesting. Ooh, oh, okay, so there are sub-stories for this. So this is his thing. Interesting. speculating on Mina's, how far Mina will go. Squid Game style, you know? Okay, so that's his little thing for the bounties and climbing the bouts. Thanks for investigating. Never thought a place like that would be right in Kamurocho. This city's got a real dark secret, doesn't it? Anyways, you compiled a reward. Okay. Another activity to do. Plenty of stuff. Oh, are you heading back? How much money do I have? Okay. Can we purchase another thing? Oh yeah, let's just auto combo. Auto counter throws sometimes. Essence of triple roundhouse. On 3 or more enemies, then press Y. Interesting. There's a taunt benefit. I kind of like the knee kick. The pop up. Ultimate form. Hold RT to consume 3 shackle and... yeah, okay. I've only used 1. 2 is probably heal trigger. I can't strike down on the ground.
Hardly even a workout.
All right. See it.
For all your work making me popular.
Yep, you're no longer kind of trashy, actually. All right. Look when you get the chance. New good deeds. Nah, bonding time.
Yo.
Oh.
Special soap land. All right. Oh boy. Nothing good can come of it. All right, here we go. Awkward time with Kanda.
Feeling relaxed already. What if we renovated the office? Could dress it up like this reception room, make it look real nice.
Absolutely not.
What are you acting all shifty for? Own it! Besides, the special service I booked for you is one of my favorites. Come on, man, get excited! You brought your own cash, right?
I'm having second thoughts.
This place is a real hidden gem. Dirt cheap, plenty of girls. You should be thankful I even showed it to you. So go on, thank me.
Thank you.
Ah, he actually said it. I was thinking maybe not.
Oh, by the way, you got one of these?
One what? You mean a lover?
What else, moron? So do ya?
No, I don't. If I did, I wouldn't dream of showing my face in a place like this, now would I?
What the hell's it
Fair
matter,
point.
man? Just think of it like you're having dessert. Fuck me, you're a real party pooper. Am I talking to a corpse or something? That pretty boy mug is wasted on you. And way to go, it pissed me off.
What is his problem?
So, who'd you pick for today?
Oh boy.
What do you mean, huh? I'm asking you which girl you picked at the reception desk. You did just do that, right? Smart ass. Come to think of it, what kind of women are you even into anyway? You could talk about M&A till you're blue in the face, but the sort of girls you like, not a peep.
I intend to keep it that way.
So which is it? Tits? Ass? Do you like it when they take the lead? Come on.
That camera's
You can
punching.
tell you're Aniki. What do you like in a woman?
Not answering will only make things worse, but what choice do I have? I'll have to make something up. When they take the lead, sure, a strong modern woman.
Someone modern. Strong women are in vogue these days, aren't they?
A strong woman? You mean you want a gal who could throw you across the room?
No.
I'm not talking about literal physical strength.
You little
I'm
dingus.
talking about stepping up. A woman with the inclination to take charge and who doesn't wait for a man to come protect her. That is a tendency I do find attractive in a woman.
Yeah, well, if that's your type, they got this one girl named Megumi. She might work out for you.
Megumi?
And they cater to those tastes here?
Yeah, I heard she bragged about lifting 5 bags of rice and winning some competition at a local festival.
Wait.
Physical strength wasn't part of the equation.
Well, the more experience you pick up by coming here, the easier it'll be for you to figure out what you like best in a woman. Stick to it and you'll do fine.
That's not...
But, you know, ever since you started doing nice things in my name, all these grandpas and grandmas have started coming up to me saying thank you and shit. Of course, I don't know a damn thing about any of that, so I just kind of shrug it off.
What?
But I ain't ever been the kind of guy to give someone a reason to be grateful, so getting thanked like that just makes me feel itchy. If I, honest to God, did help these geezers out, then maybe I'd feel something different. I don't know.
Give it a try. Why not do a good deed?
As it stands, I'm doing good deeds under your name. It would benefit you most to do them yourself. That way, the credit is truly yours.
You deaf are just stupid. I told you I don't do that shit.
Oh,
If I
come
did,
on.
I'd probably catch the flu.
Whoa.
Sometimes I wish you would get stuck in bed. The world might be a better place without you walking around.
Whoa, you said that out loud.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, nothing at all.
Interesting.
Any case, I ain't the kind of guy who lives his life thinking about shit that don't matter, like other people's problems.
Whoa.
I'll leave that stuff to you, Mine, since you're more of a polished, world-wise kind of guy. If my reputation's gonna get better, it'll be because of you.
Aniki, I must ask. With all due respect, what made you decide to bring me here today, specifically?
Huh? Because you're working wonders for my rep. Come on, I told you I wanted to reward you. You slow or something?
Well, disregarding whether or not I enjoy this, don't you think wanting to show thanks like this relates to what we were just talking about in some way?
It's fair.
Man, all I wanted to know is what kind of woman you're trying to hook up with here. So, when you're done, you're gonna tell your Aniki all about it, right, Mine?
Sure. Perhaps.
Pardon the interruption. Ticket number 3, we're ready for you.
Oh, here we go. I was about to start breaking shit if I had to wait another second.
So, I suppose there's no world in which Kanda Aniki would do charity work of his own accord. But I admit, it would be an interesting sight to see.
Is that foreshadowing?
Though I can hardly picture it.
Oh, come on. We gotta picture it somehow. What do you think he's doing?
It's time for me to head back.
Yep. Peace out. A few days later.
Huh? Chairman Dojima wants to meet with me?
Yeah, you heard me. Said he wanted to have a little chat or something.
Whatever for?
An earful, probably. He called me in not too long ago. Nagged me for stomping all over the other family's turf. Thought I was the only one he'd chew up and spit out. But I guess you're next in line. Hard to say what the princess is thinking. Just smile and nod, it'll be over soon.
All right, I'll do just that. the path I chose would finally lead me to Daigo Dojima.
I think this is where the Kiwami 3 makes a reference. Like the background, possibly. Before. Alright. Have to meet the man himself. What time is it? 4:20. Waka waka. 4:20. Alright. Hang on. What do you got here? What do you want? Rare and unusual stone. Oh no, it's the poop. 2.5 million? Give the man... Where am I gonna find poop? I need to find a toilet or something. Oh, you know what? Hang on. I don't know if I can get there though. Whoops.
Morons.
Alright. Hey, guys, can you clear out, please?
Let's get on with this.
Cool. That's a lot of people. Oh, that went the other direction. Oh, okay, you can't do that either. I couldn't move after that. That's annoying. I was trying to see if I can still execute the heat on a on an aura guy.
Let's get on with this.
Oh, I actually didn't buy that skill. Never mind. Oh, okay. Okay, so you can quick step into a juggle. What do? That active. Alright. It's fine. I just grab some a snack somewhere. Were you the... What did you need? Crazy cat? You've never find her in dark... Oh, is it the same cat in the... Oh, it's a black cat. Not a white one. So annoying. Stop. I heard a gun.
What a waste of time.
The moment I heard that click. What about you? Oh yeah, this is your precious ring. You're running. Yeah, I don't know which Oppo you're looking for though. I need to get some food. No! Heck! I was trying to interact with the vendor. I don't get into combat. Oh my gosh. Are you telling me this is gonna take me back to... Nah, I am a little triggered. No, nothing happened there.
Morons.
Yeah, I'm kind of triggered. Okay.
Hardly even a workout.
Go down. I was trying to interact with this guy and got bamboozled. Maybe it's this Oppo. Oh, hey, a Calico is here. Alright. I know where two of the cats are. Did this just pop up? How did I miss this one? Oh. Well, is it just 1v1 though? If it's 1v1, I'm okay with that. Dude, he held it for so long. Oh my gosh. So much for... oh wait, is this it? There's the rare ring. Okay. The dude held it for so long. No, I wanna... oh! I wanna go... I don't wanna get bamboozled. Okay. Okay.
Thank you. Oh, that's good.
Go back.
Delicious.
Go back. Oh, sorry.
Let's get on with this.
Oh, I got you. I got baited by the... Oh, that does nothing. What the heck? He just challenges you. That's like, I think Awakening is such a death trap. Awakening doesn't do anything for incoming damage, so you're just left at your mercy to get hit. You can't see anything. Instead of just playing it by ear. Oh, we're gonna go through this menu.
Delicious. Delicious.
So it has an armor response even if his aura drops. Dude! I swear, that is... Oh my gosh. I couldn't trigger the heat action on a step so many times. Awakening is not good. Just not good. Unless you have health. I'm so triggered.
Thank you. Delicious. Delicious.
I was trying to get to his side so he doesn't do like that auto armor counter. Or just ignore you, period. I don't want to get in that corridor, that's for sure. Dude. Oh, that's pretty neat. No, butthead. Hey. No.
I only did what was right.
First, first try. Okay. All right. All right. Let's see. I kind of want this though. I don't want this. Near death. Ah, yeah, sure. Oh, I clicked on the wrong one. It's fine. I thought I was highlighting this. That's okay. Dang it. I really thought I was selecting this. Alright, well, we'll get it next time. I can't even taunt yet. Hold up. Where's taunt? Oh, no, wait. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, oh, I picked the taunt to get down here. Oh, I see, okay. It's fair. What? An actual good person. Good things, waiting, alright. It's fine, let's go to the next thing. I can't see. Okay.
What a waste of time.
Or what do you need? Smell of meat? Looking for cat on... I think I know where that is. Yeah. That was the white one. Okay, so I don't have to, like, actually go back there. Fair enough. Okay, now I think I have the... Oh, or I could just grab this, whatever that is. Oh, I just needed to get into a taxi. Alright. Okay. Wasn't expecting Daigo
Come in.
interaction.
So you're Mine. I've heard a lot about you. Rumor says you're quite talented. You used to run a startup, didn't you?
Yes. I founded the company and served as chairman.
Impressive. It's good to have people of different backgrounds. I hope you'll bring some fresh ideas to the table.
It'd be an honor to.
I admit I am curious. Why a man of your stature would join the Yakuza?
Well,
You don't have to indulge me, of course.
Neat. The interaction?
Of course. There's something I'm searching for, and I thought perhaps I could find it here.
Now I'm even more curious. Well, have you found it?
In a sense. But as of now, you could say I'm trying to determine if what I found is what I wanted. To put it simply, I suppose.
I hope it'll be worth it.
Chairman Dojima, pardon my impertinence, but might I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
I heard that before you became the chairman, you were just a civilian. I've been wondering, what is it that made you decide to give up that life and take on the mantle?
You?
At first, I wanted to live up to my predecessor's expectations. He did nominate me, after all. But now, well...
You've changed?
Just my priorities. Now I want to protect my family.
Your family? The Tojo clan?
Who else? Our men are the outcasts of society. They're those who've chosen to walk the wrong path. Myself included. They've come together because they need a place to belong. And I want to protect that place for them. That is why I'm still standing here today. That's also why I can't turn a blind eye to your recent actions, Mine.
By which you mean?
Fighting our own, spilling their blood, that goes against our creed. There's no excuse for encroaching on your own allies' turf.
You may be right. My actions may be dishonorable. But you can't deny that the Tojo clan as a whole benefits from our family's increase in profit. Surely a few sacrifices are a worthwhile trade for the prosperity of the greater whole.
Intriguing.
That is where I disagree. There are no small sacrifices. They always come at too high a price. So from now on, keep yourself in check.
Huh.
Understood, Chairman Dojima. Rest assured, I will take your warning to heart.
Good. I hope you do.
Then, please excuse me.
I was disappointed. All he had to offer were age-old platitudes about family and camaraderie. And the men who bought into those empty words died a dog's death so that he could live on. In the end, people are all the same.
Well, that's certainly dark.
Don't tell me he's at a soapland again. Konda Aniki, I just left my meeting with the chairman.
Mine! Haul ass over here, fast as you can!
Aniki?
No! No!
Oh, so you do get to... Maybe? Does he get unceremoniously... I genuinely don't remember how Konda... Or Konda... What happens to Konda? Don't you dare fire. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember what they said. I think he was just unceremoniously written off screen. Is what I recall, or something, after like the kerfuffle with him in the Love Hotel. What do you got here? One phone number. Where is that? She's behind a building in Takeshi. I gotta find another slip of paper somewhere. Okay. Another time. Wait, what was... Okay. Just kidding. I keep hitting the wrong button.
Morons.
Okay. We're kind of close to the 2 mil. Oh, you need tissues? I have some tissues. There you go.
Glad to be of service.
Oh, I'm 50k short. All right, let's go. Oh.
Damn it. Hey, what's the big idea? Shut up!
Whoa, those frame rates.
Watch it, asshole! What if you actually hit me?
Aniki, what happened?
Mine! This guy fired at me out of nowhere!
Things just had to get more complicated. What a fucking pain.
No.
Contraband.
Now come on out! Kill them both!
Let's get on with this.
Oh, I'm just gonna get... Oh yeah, he has a... Oh! That's right. I have a weapon. Weapon heat action. Oh, I didn't even know there was another guy there. Okay. Oh, the music doesn't hit on this section.
Is it over? Fucking rat bastard! Hey! Who sent ya? Huh? Spill! No way! Feel like talking now? I need to tear you a new one.
It was your own damn boss. He sent me.
What?
Checks out.
Ikari! He's the one
Ikari,
behind this?
of course.
You heard me. The acting patriarch of the Nishikiyama family gave the order himself.
That motherfucker! Even though we worked our asses
Language.
That's why he did it. All he has is his title. His own earnings, like his achievements, don't amount to much at all. You, on the other hand, rose through the ranks shortly after your release. I imagine he saw you as a threat to his claim.
Damn him!
Why am I not surprised? Yakuza cannot be trusted. They harp on about honor and camaraderie, but sacrifice their brothers to save their own skin.
Mine, you ain't gonna turn on me, are you?
Of course not. I would never, Kanda Aniki.
Ooh. Oh, I do remember what happened to him. Oh no, I do remember. I remember now. He actually does turn on him. It was in his office building. That statement right there is what I remember. Kanda storms his office. Yeah, in Kiwami, in Yakuza 3. Kanda storms his office and then he took him out himself. Dang, that's a deep one right there.
Thank you for agreeing to meet with me.
Well, what did you want to talk about?
Something I found unsettling. I was attacked the other day. Were you targeting Kanda?
I don't know what you mean.
There's no point in playing dumb. I'm well aware you're not particularly fond of him. After all, his ambitions conflict with yours. Though I don't understand why I had to get caught up in your squabble.
What are you getting at?
To be honest, my patience has run thin after having to tolerate him all this time. He calls me his brother, but I know he only wants me around to maintain his bottom line.
I see Kanda still as unpopular as ever.
Did you truly expect otherwise with that personality of his?
Man.
As I said before, I would rather not get wrapped up in any danger due to my association with him.
Is he playing a double game though?
So, acting patriarch, that's why I have a proposal for you. How do you feel about a little collaborative work? The two of us could outmaneuver him.
Or double agent.
Killing him is off the table. The risks are far too many and far too high. No. All you need to do is earn more money than he does. Enough to demonstrate the patriarch's seat is yours.
Easier said than done.
So it may seem, but Kanda and I have been negotiating a certain deal. One that involves smuggling 100 firearms into the country.
100?
Their value easily totals hundreds of millions of yen. Should you offer that as tribute, I guarantee you'll be made patriarch. Then you'd be free to do as you please with Kanda. Expel him, disown him, I don't care. You certainly wouldn't be lacking for justification. In fact, you'd be doing us all a favor.
Anyone ever told you you're one sly fox, Mine?
I'll take that as a compliment.
I almost feel bad for that poor son of a bitch. It's what he gets for biting the hand that feeds, though. Fuck it. I'm in. I'm done being acting patriarch. It was a shit job anyway. getting rid of that asshole Kanda is just the damn cherry on top. You know, you're an alright guy, Mine. Where you been my whole life? Could always use a brain like yours on my side.
It'd be an honor. Just one thing. This is our little secret. As far as anyone's concerned, we never met.
I wonder if he's double playing him. I don't remember Ikari in Yakuza 3. I do now vividly remember how Kanda was taken out, though, by his very hands. Maybe I should go to Hell's Arena. I have to do Hell's Arena? Oh, interesting. I didn't think that would be a requirement. Yeah, we might as well go. Oh, wait. I did find the ring. I'll return the ring first. And we do have the monies for whatever the third shackled heart is. Probably still make me take infinite damage. There we go. I found it. There you go.
I'm Kanda.
Okay. Yeah, let's I think I can access the place here. And then we have to go. Wait. What did it say we have to do? Alright. Guess we just go here. Wait, oh no, that's okay, we do have to go. I thought that was a way to get there quickly. Can I get it from here? I can? Oh no, I can't. Okay. Alright, alright. Go in. You can't like follow up without neutraling. You need to neutral when you jump off someone. Oh. Oh, Serena. Yeah, I thought we needed to go in there earlier. Alright. Let's get back in here. Okay. Alright. What do we have to do? Let's see it. Arena shop. Okay. Intriguing. What do we have? Oh, this is the different modes. That's fine. These are the different modes. What do you have in Arena Shop? Unlock an additional mercenary. Okay, max weapon. Wow, that's a lot of... That's expensive. Oh, hey. The gambling items are in here. Hang on, I must collect these though. Oh, they brought back all the gambling ones. Okay, Yeah, those are the auto win ones. Okay. I'm supposed to do something here? Items obtained. I can assign a merc, intriguing, and then 15-second cooldown. Okay.
Let's get this over with.
Alright. Manholes. To save time instead of backtracking, dive into a manhole to warp back to the start of the stage. Be careful you don't mistaken jump in, as all manholes are only one-way items. This allows you to escape the current trial. Okay. Oh, okay. I tried to use the weapon that I thought I had, but it doesn't seem to want to work. Oh, I have to fill up the gauge. I see. See a manhole. I see.
I'll annihilate you.
Oh. Oh, it's just okay. It's a triggered effect. I need to remember that I can quick step into the juggle.
Your skills may be of use.
Just a random guy in the in the chest. Oh. Oh, I have iframes when that happens. Interesting.
This looks
Reveal location. Yeah, it takes us to the beginning, right? Which isn't that far away. Okay, I see. They can go down a path, take the manhole back. Hey. Oh, that's the gong. What else we got? It's a door, advancement door. It would be great to have a stationary attack after that. Oh, okay. Physical volume, okay. Nope.
You will know true hate.
I was trying to do the juggle and remember the quick step forward to get the juggle. But I forgot. Okay. Grab the loots. Oh, okay. That doesn't do anything. And I remembered it, and the guy already went down. Alright. We're running out of time. Oh, that doesn't heal. Dang it. Let me juggle you. Okay. I'm kind of curious what happens when you tread backwards. It doesn't really look like it's a big deal. You get more boost, but eh. Oh, there's the gong. Let's go. I'm trying to juggle so hard, and they just don't let you juggle. Nope. Oh, I hit too many times. This genre beat 'em up, yeah. This would be a beat 'em up, yeah. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, okay. Whoa, whoa, calm down. Okay. Okay. Alright. We'll head towards the door. I don't think I need... Okay. I don't think I need any more things. There is looting for sure. I think, oh, okay. How about we just run towards this guy? That was annoying. He paused exactly on the hit. I don't understand. I tried to hit the quick step like 4 times in a row and it just pauses on the... It happens to pause at the correct spacing each and every time. Even on a deadly strike. I think one thing is really lacking is probably being able to hit on the ground. On the ground. Need to hit like a ground pound or something. Okay. Okay. Alright. That all we're supposed to do for the... Oh, you do get a lot of cash though. Is that what we need to do? With MSQ? Yeah, there we go. All warmed up. Alright. It's raw cash. Okay. We can still fast travel. All right.
Mine. Kanda hasn't caught wind of this, has he?
Not at all. I told him this transaction would take place next week. By the time he hears about this, it'll be too late to act.
Great.
That's them.
I think this is a setup. Setup time.
Cash.
Right here.
Goods are in the truck.
We'll inspect them first. This is incredible. Well done, Mine.
Oh no.
Yes. Pleasure doing business with you.
You didn't double cross. Or did
hit
he?
the jackpot.
Well, how does everything look, sir?
100 guns, all accounted for. Now we just have to sell them.
Excellent. And right on time, too.
Huh?
There we
You
go.
already found us some buyers or something?
Kanda.
It's hard to believe you're this gullible.
Huh?
Yeah, the police. Okay. Gotcha.
Freeze! Police!
How'd he make his way? Oh, I guess he arranged it. Yeah, fair enough.
Thank you for your assistance. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Of course.
Hey, Mine!
So that's
There's
what happened to
something
him.
It's only natural for a concerned citizen to report a crime they witnessed, isn't it?
Oh, what? Mine, was this all a trap?
I don't know what you mean.
Shit! You ain't locking me up! Fuck! Hold it!
I was about to say, if he goes,
Shit!
he would still be alive. But okay.
You got any idea how much effort it took to round up 100 guns? Damn near impossible. Couldn't have done it without pulling some strings.
Kanda, you fuck! You were in on this too! You two set me up!
Well, no shit, dumbass. Mine got no clout in the underworld, and he definitely got no in with the cops either. And that's where I come in. Plan was all him, I just lent him a hand. Love me some revenge. How's it feel to get fucked? Well, Ikari, thanks for all you've done for the family. I'll make sure to take good care of the boys. Now piss off! The cops are after your ass. Why the fuck would I shoot you? Did you shit your pants? I'll kill you!
That's enough. Acting patriarch.
Mine.
There's nothing left that you can do. So why don't you accept your defeat gracefully?
Damn you! You've got some nerve.
I take it that's a no. I'll handle this, Aniki. There's no need for you to dirty your hands with the likes of him.
Yeah, would rather dirty him on someone prettier.
You fucking assholes. I'll end you both. Starting with you,
Okay.
Mine.
Curious if he survives this or not. As far as I know, I don't recognize his name in the entire series. Interesting stance. Oh wait. Did we get rid of the quick times? Nope, we did not. QTEs are still here. Okay. Oh, that just auto-stood him. Oh, that kept going. I was gonna brute force him down, but it took like 3 punches to the face. Ugh.
Nice pass, Mine! Nothing to it, huh, Mine?
Agreed.
There he is!
You so long.
And let you take me in. To hell with that!
Hey, don't do anything stupid!
Oh shit! Get back here!
Let him go. He has nowhere to turn. Not after shooting a police officer. He's done for.
Yeah.
Guess that's what they assume. He's just unceremoniously.
Hey, buddy, you still with us?
So that's how they write him off. I see.
It was unfortunate we had to sacrifice the arms deal. But I say we walked away with something more valuable. Seizing 100 illicit firearms is no small feat for the police. Now, they're in our debt. More importantly,
we got rid of one major pain in the ass.
all thanks to your cooperation, Kanda Aniki.
Damn right.
I'm genuinely curious who the English voice actor for Kanda is now.
Gotta admit, things were looking pretty dicey.
I still remember the Japanese voice actor, so we'll compare. But I think it's really right on the
but
mark.
I stuck it out. Only pulled through because I believed in your plan. In you, brother.
Mine? Kind of. I mean,
Thanks, Mine.
it's very stock, stoic,
Instead of that dick Akari. I appreciate it. I
stoic
really do.
male figure, so...
Kanda Aniki.
Seriously, me and you, we're brothers for life.
Oh, man. The dramatic
Two of us will
irony.
take over the Tojo clan. Easy.
Of course. I'll stand by you until the very end. Aniki.
Technically, he did.
I can't deny that the man's a fool and a brute. But were I to remain with him, I'd likely discover a new calling in life. At least, I had hoped so.
What was chapter 2? Do we get a third chapter? Okay, it's 3 chapters long. Okay, the Kirin's ambition. Interesting. Oh, yep, we fast forward to the current day. Oh, is this gonna end with the thing that I was reminded of? Yeah, this makes...
All right, boys. Asses tight. Teeth clenched?
Yeah.
Yes, boss! Ready, boss! Rise and shine, you motherfuckers! Hey, Mine, don't dodge!
Kanda Aniki, must we repeat this every single morning?
Of course we do! Gotta slap you awake myself, you know?
Of course.
Well, boys, get out there and make some cash. No mercy to any sorry shits who get in your way. Show them what it means to fuck with the Nishikiyama family!
Yes, sir!
Man, what happens in Yakuza 3 hits so much harder. Oh, they could have expanded this quite a lot.
Power, the Nishikiyama family continued to tread a path of violence and bloodshed. Obviously, external entities were their main target, but they'd readily go after their own if it meant putting more money in their pockets.
He's deliberately driving them.
Was point them in the direction of their next prey. Sniffing out wasted potential was no hard ask. Naturally, the family began rolling in money. With some grievances. After all, His Highness would never condone our methods.
Right. Then it runs into Daigo.
Yes. Chairman Dojima does? Understood. What platitudes will he spout this time?
Yeah, so this is like that warning for, hey, this is the end of the chapter, but we're gonna go straight into it and see the conclusion for the MSQ. All for the MSQ. Kind of got an idea of all the fun stuff to do. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, we gotta collect. Okay, fair enough. Actually human. Alright, you found you. Okay. Sure. We're gonna do these later. Because we're gonna do like a little bit of hyper focus on MSQ like we typically do for these games. Honestly. Glass cannon. Alright. Yep. We've hit multiple. Kinda decent. There are new. Okay. It still says I need to do this. Let's just spend this though first. What is this? 2 million each? Dang. Okay. How high does it have to go before we can move on to... Ah, there we go. Oh, we had exactly... Okay. On time. Let's go. Man, Kanda turned out to be like the highlight of this. He really made Kanda interesting. Because he really only showed up and then disappeared. Originally.
God damn! The tea here's so bland, it's just colored water!
You know, they probably do that to cut costs. Something to keep their services affordable.
Then just fucking serve water instead! I hate when a place has the balls to try and serve you something that feels fancy when it ain't. Karma's gonna come back to bite them in the ass if they keep lying and deceiving people. Right, Mine?
Of course.
Foreshadowing. Says the man who outsources the improvement of his reputation to me.
While I'm thinking about it, how was it the other day?
How was what?
That special course at the soap land we went to together. I never got to hear how you felt about it.
Left.
How was it? Pretty good, right?
Oh, well, unfortunately, something urgent came up after you left, and I had to leave early.
You what? What the hell could have been so important you had to chump the special service?
It wasn't my intention to discount your courtesy. I'm sorry.
I can't believe you wasted an opportunity like that. You got some weird priorities.
What about you, Kanda Aniki? Did you enjoy yourself?
Of course I did. The fuck do you think I am?
Foolish of me to ask.
Only real problem was that I couldn't book an appointment with the girl I was after.
The girl you were after?
Yeah, well. Hey, I know. Why don't you try and guess what kind of girls I'm into? This is something you should know if you're my
Oh
brother.
boy.
Your taste in women.
The girl next door type, an open-minded mature. Anyone at
Does
all?
the type of woman really matter to you?
You dumb fuck! Am I some ape that can't tell the difference?
Yes. Are you not?
Of course not. My apologies.
Seriously, man, you're breaking my heart here. I mean, I guess I'm not the pickiest. It's pretty easy for a nice-looking lady to catch my
I think
eye.
all three
I'll give
choices
you a
will
point
lead to
for
the
that.
same
So as long
outcome.
as she's got a hot body.
Yeah, it wasn't any of the three
make your whole
choices.
night.
Is it even moral to let a man like him walk free? Maybe I'll add Zamba to follow him around.
There you have it. See? I do have standards, you know. Got a lot to learn about me, Mine.
I don't know
You
about
gotta learn
that.
how to read people better. You ain't gonna last long out there.
Oh, really? Standards.
I'll do my best.
Oh, I should tell you, back at the soap land, they gave me an add-on service on account of my new and improved reputation.
Sure.
Doing good deeds really pays off, don't it?
Yes,
Well,
because
you-
I do them in your name.
Yeah.
Seems this place takes reputation pretty seriously. Not too long ago, they'd have looked at my track record and turned me away at the door. Now if I want those services, I don't gotta threaten nobody. Thanks much, Mine.
I am pleased to be of service to you, Kanda Aniki.
Don't go thinking I'm satisfied, though. The more you raise my rep, the more doors you open up for me.
If this is so important to you, why not put in some real effort? It would be far more efficient if we were to work together.
It's fair
I
point.
already told you, man, it's a fucking asshole.
Even if that's the case, there must be something you're willing to do of your own accord. Like, say,
Donate money to charity. Intercede in street fights. Maybe be nice to me.
you could start by being nice to me.
Huh?
It's about empathy. Good deeds are actions that make the world a better place. In order to facilitate them, it would help you to practice that skill, even if it feels uncomfortable for you in the moment. Aniki, let me put it this way. You aren't accustomed to interacting with others without having an ulterior motive. In fact, I can't recall a time you've willingly exercised altruism.
Is that so?
So, barring charity and mediation, how about showing a little kindness towards me? Knowing you, it would be rather difficult to do that for someone you've never met before.
Meaning, you do know where we are, right?
We're sitting in the waiting room of a soapland called Lust and Lather.
Right. The reason you're here is because I was kind enough to invite you. You get that, don't you? I'm already being nice.
Oh boy.
And if that ain't enough, I'll take you to each and every shop in the red light district from one end to the other. Now, how's that for nice? Pretty good, I'd say. Of course, you'll be the one paying.
This man has no concept of empathy whatsoever. It would be asking the impossible to suggest you try.
You're right. I apologize. It's silly of me not to acknowledge your kindness. Thank you, Aniki.
Long as you understand. I guess maybe it wouldn't be so bad to try and do a good deed if I'm feeling like it.
Oh yeah?
Oh?
It's so slight, but this is the first I've seen him show any interest in doing good deeds. Maybe he'll start acting on the interest with enough encouragement.
Nah, come to think of it, you're better at all that stuff than I am.
Of course.
Keep up the good work, Mine.
Of course. Kanda Aniki, Why do we continue coming to this place specifically? With the amount we're making, surely we could afford something a little higher end, no?
You're missing the whole point here.
Meaning?
There's this girl I've been trying to get you to meet, but she won't even so much as look at me. Says she doesn't like aggressive guys. She's hopped soap lands a couple times, but she's working here now.
You keep coming back because you want this one woman to attend to you? Why her in particular? She's not the one you were talking about earlier, is she?
Well, never mind, doesn't matter.
Is this a throwback?
Ticket number 5. We're ready for you now.
Go! Looks like I'm up. I'm gonna get going. Don't have too much fun now, Mine.
Mine is gonna bail right after this.
So, a woman has caught Kanda Aniki's eye. I wonder if she's the reason behind his unprecedented interest in philanthropy.
I wonder if they're trying to tie something.
But I am slightly curious.
Me too?
Well then, maybe I'll investigate the next time we come here. Did I really just imply I'd visit this place again voluntarily? I'd better get home.
Yes, drama. Yes. Yakuza action. Time for the rendezvous. Alright. We're gonna go straight into our MSQ. Why this particular taxi? It's very humanizing. Dark Tides has become, it's not dark, it's like campy, which I could kind of see could be something not to people's liking. Yeah, the expansion is like campy. It's a more of a campy, the modernized RGG campiness.
Come in.
I kind of like it. Kinda impressionable. Mine
Dojima.
properly withdrawn.
Did you need something?
Don't play coy with me. You know why I called you here. Kanda might be taking all the credit for the racket, but you're the one pulling the strings, aren't you?
Oh, no. Nothing of the sort.
And despite my previous warning, you've shown no signs of remorse or backtracking. Mine, this is your last chance. This ends now, or I'll be forced to resort to more drastic measures.
Understood. I assure you, Chairman, I do take your words seriously.
I'll hold you to that. But Mine, the infighting isn't my only concern. I'm worried about your safety.
My safety?
And Kanda's. Your approach may have worked out so far, but now you've made enemies out of your allies. Haven't you experienced your fair share of backlash by now? If you keep this up, you might get yourself killed one day. You know that. Right, Mine?
I am well aware of the danger. But it's been my understanding that a certain degree of violence is inevitable in this line of work.
And that doesn't disturb you? Hard to believe you were just a civilian not too long ago. But you're not wrong. One thing I've come to realize is that this world is a nest of vipers. The moment you drop your guard, you'll find a knife in your back. And the culprit may well be someone you might have once called a friend.
This coming from the man who considers his subordinates to be his family?
Touche.
I may be new to this role, but I've been around long enough to know the cold reality of our world. And while I have no intention of averting my eyes from the truth, well, I see no reason for me to relinquish my ideals either. Sure, my own men might betray me one day. Even so, that doesn't make them any less family to me. At least, from my perspective. Isn't it normal for family to quarrel every now and then?
Fair enough.
You keep prattling on, but all I hear are platitudes. Excuse me. I'll take my leave now. Again, I'll keep your warning in mind. What the hell's with him?
Kinda nice to have like a sideline, like darker individual.
Oh, Mine! Back already?
What's all this?
Our tribute this month, that's what? 700 million fucking yen!
Quite the impressive figure.
Damn right! After we send this up, ain't no way HQ would ignore me. Won't be long till they finally make me a lieutenant. I can feel it in my bones.
There may be a minor setback. Chairman Dojima called me in earlier.
No, he's not a
He gave
captain.
us yet
Oh,
another warning.
oh, that lieutenant is higher. Yeah, fair.
This ends now, or I'll resort to more drastic measures. His words, not mine. I doubt it was all a bluff.
Who gives a shit what he thinks? We got 700 mil, bro! The clan's been broke as hell ever since the war with the Omi.
You want me
Top
to?
brass can't do nothing if we slap him in the face with all this cash. That'll shut him up.
Yes, exactly. Well said. The next officers' meeting will be one for the books. At that time, I hadn't yet realized that I was desperate to prove Daigo-san wrong. In hindsight, it was all too obvious. And on the day of the officers' meeting.
Yeah. Now there's probably a scene overlapping with Yakuza 3 at some point. Yep, we're just going straight in. Heads up. Yeah, this is the point of no longer be able to roam, right? After this, so we can save it. This is the free roam period of the game. So let's save a spot here for that. And let's watch the conclusion. Let's see, it's 5:42 a.m. Okay. The conclusion of Mine's thing. Oh yeah, we're just gonna drop that in there. All right. We recommend you create a save before proceeding. Yeah. So I already did. So good. There's no NG plus for this section probably. Much like Majima Saga.
Can't wait to shove this in front of their faces.
Indeed. I look forward to Chairman Dojima's reaction.
Oh yeah. Once he sees all this cash, he'll be kissing our asses.
What's happened?
In front of us. Look!
What the fuck's going on? Damn it, just floor it! Ah!
Drive. Nice and slow. Unless you're itching for another bullet.
No bulletproof
Don't
glasses.
just do what he says, dumbass! Mow him down and get us out of here!
I can't! They're gonna kill us!
This is not quite how Daigo operates, so it's gotta be something else, right?
Good man. That'll be all.
how's it feel to get fucked?
He's still alive.
Been
Of
a
course.
while, Kanda.
Let him run.
Too, Mine.
Ikari.
Ikari is back.
How? You must be running around town like the rat fuck you are. The cops will nab your ass soon enough.
Maybe, but enough money can solve any problem. Speaking of which, I know you've got the tribute payment for HQ with you. And it's a fairly hefty sum too, isn't it? That's my ticket out of here. Hand it over.
Like hell we will! This here's my ticket to becoming a Tojo clan lieutenant!
Well, I tried asking nicely. Guess that means we'll have to do this the hard way then.
Well, who the hell are these fuckers?
Folks with a bone to pick with you. They just kept crawling out of the woodwork, you know? But we'd hate to send you two off so soon. How about a taste of hell on Earth before we bury you 6 feet under? Shit! Sound good? Give them a treat, boys!
Couple contrabands. Needs to get rid of the contrabands immediately.
Let's get on with this.
Let's find it. Oh no, I don't have any heat. Where are you swinging, my friend? Oh, that's kinda. Oh, there's the contraband. Good old Kanda. That was a funny angle.
Give 'em a thrashing!
Dang. No QTE. Wait, where are we going? Am I going back down? Wait. Oh. Okay. I guess we're going back. We're going up? Oh, that swing stretched further than expected. Okay. So fight looking smooth flowing in this one. It's okay. It's kind of like there's some weird sliding moments for sure. This is the small little like smaller bit. Oh, nice one. Okay. Oh, that wasn't him. All right, here comes the contraband.
That's it, Conda? Come on!
Oh, just a bat.
Aniki, watch out!
Out. Oh.
Mine! Hey!
That's the most hurt he's been.
We're vastly outnumbered. We use the 700 million and convince them to spare us.
What are you saying? That's my money!
It's not worth dying for. Long as we survive, we can earn it back.
And how long will that take? Huh? That money'll net me a spot at the top of the damn food chain. I ain't giving it out for free!
It's for our lives.
Don't do it.
Mine, brothers look out for each other, right? They protect one another.
Huh?
You're one hell of a guy, you know. Pulled the family right out of the shitter.
Huh.
Thanks to you, we could stand on our own. But now, we don't need you around anymore.
Are you serious?
Kanda Aniki, what are you saying?
Wait.
Nothing personal, Mine, but I'm trading you for the money.
Wait.
Trade one for the team, will ya?
So what happened? Oh, I mean that would explain.
Just why? How could he?
Shit! Conda, you son of a bitch! Shame we lost the money. Least I can make you pay for it. Working up a sweat. Might not be 700 mil richer, but I'm starting to feel as cheery as can be. How about you, Mine? Any last words? No? None at all? Fine by me. See you in hell.
Nothing in this world is real. Stop.
Huh?
Mine. You're alive. Glad I made it in time.
Chairman Dojima?
What is this?
Why are you here?
Konda showed up late to the officers' meeting. He was acting odd the whole time, so I made him fess up. He spilled everything about the ambush and the incident that started all this.
And? What are you angling for, 6th Chairman?
Ikari. Do you mind letting Mine go?
Why? After all he's done?
Not for free, of course. How does 1 billion yen sound?
A billion?
Use it to aid in your escape if you like. Weren't you hurting financially?
How? Where did you get that money?
Tribute payments. I convinced the officers to use it as ransom. They were none too happy, of course, but your life is worth more than any sum. What a mess. Looks like we'll have our work cut out for us in the days ahead. Check. Should all be there.
Now I've hit the jackpot.
It's all yours, if you forget about Mine. Deal?
Chairman Dojima, I will gladly take the money. But the thing is, this piece of shit ruined my whole fucking life. I'm on the run for murder, all cause of him. My wife and kids walked out on me. Only way to make things right is to get rid of the damn bastard.
What?
Rot in hell, Mine!
No!
Dang, Daigo took another bullet?
Protected me? Mine, are you hurt?
Shit. Oh, shit.
Hold up. I'm trying to think of the timing of this with Yakuza 3. Yeah, that explains his bullet wound. But no, that doesn't. We're talking about Yakuza 4 here.
Come back.
Huh.
Do you have any fucking idea what you just did?
Okay. Dude, he took a huge beating. Hello there, Sing Sing. Yeah, we're doing alright. There's so many changes that I don't remember how they line up anymore. Makes it all the more curious when we get to Kiwami 3. Oh, that hurts. We can't challenge that. Still a glass cannon. I have so many thoughts about these new segments. It really does change a lot of the other things. So I'm kind of curious what they changed in Yakuza 3 to accommodate this. Or didn't change. Can't challenge it. The recovery is too... He has too high of a recovery. Okay, yeah, that's not safe. His baseball bat repaired itself. Oh yeah, no. He pulled an extra bat out of his butt. You know? He pulled an extra bat out of his butt. Yeah, it's not safe for 4 or 5. 1 1 1 1 1 2. We all know Yakuza has dimensional portals in their pockets. I did hit the juggle. I missed the juggle again. QT? Phase 2. Now he should have a deadly attack. Oh my goodness, that is fast. What the? Oh, that's fast. Where's your aura? Your aura just doesn't... Oh, here we go. Get out of my face. Okay. All right.
Chairman Dojima.
Mine, are you okay?
I'm fine, but we need to get you an ambulance.
I'm just glad you're safe.
Chairman, why did you do that?
You know, you're a real bad listener. Don't make me repeat myself. How many times do I have to tell you? We're family. Got that?
This kind of changes a lot of things. Family.
Fortunately, Daigo-san's
Fast and
wound wasn't
Furious.
fatal. As for
Family.
me, I caught a glimpse of the light. One I found almost too strong to bear. That overwhelming radiance was none other than Daigo Dojima.
Yeah, so that explains the bullet thing and like... Oh, yeah, it is Yakuza 3. When he took the bullet, they were explaining the bullet thing and how he would like idolize Daigo in the game. I don't know if this already existed before because of that, but that does explain the devotion, the sudden like devotion that was like a red. It was kind of out of left field in the original Yakuza 3. And that explains...
Why, you're certainly early today, Kanda Aniki.
Whoa!
That explains how he put him under his thumb after...
It looks like you're doing all right. Didn't hear back from you after all that. What happened? Been worried sick about you, brother.
Oh yes. Thank you for what you did back then.
Huh?
You pretended to flee so that you could inform HQ that I was in danger, didn't you?
Ooh, that double manipulation. That's kind of what I thought. Like, at first, for a split moment when he left, I'm like, maybe he was just pulling the guys away, like he was acting as bait, and then he would go grab someone. But I think that's just a point of convenience. But Mine plays it really well.
Yeah, sure did. Got it in one, Mine.
Because we know that Kondo is not that smart.
That's my bro. Smart as hell.
Incidentally, there's something I want your opinion on.
Oh, yeah? Well, ask away, brother. I'm all ears.
Perfect. Then let's discuss where I'll go from here. A little while later.
The Hakuho clan, huh? It's a good name.
I'm honored you think so,
Yeah.
Chairman.
Now it explains his establishment of the Hakuho clan chairman, so he can separate from.
To be honest, I'm surprised
Kanda.
Kanda even let you start your own family.
Yeah.
And truth be told, he was rather conflicted on the matter. Although, considering his personality, he'll likely continue treating me as one of his subordinates.
I hope he doesn't get too carried away then.
As do I. That said, are you sure this is all right?
What do you mean?
Making me chairman of a direct subsidiary. Isn't it too soon for that? I'm still new to this business.
Well, if you're new, what does that make me?
My apologies.
I didn't make my decision lightly, you know. You've contributed plenty to the Tojo clan.
Daigo gets shot all the
Also,
time.
you have a tendency
and
to walk right into
survives.
danger. Better to keep you at my side, where you'll be safe.
Oh, I'm very sorry about that. I'll be more vigilant in the future.
More importantly, are you sure about this? There's still time for you to turn back. This path, it's not one you should tread if you can avoid it.
I know, but I've made up my mind. I won't turn back, not after I've finally found it. What I've been searching for.
You're certain? Then it's settled. We'll swear an oath, you and me.
It would be an honor, Chairman.
Well then, time to go.
Are you going somewhere?
We're going somewhere. If you're not busy right now, are you?
No, my calendar's clear. Why?
Excellent. Let's go.
Constant dramatic irony, right? Because I know what happens in Yakuza 3. I mean, 10 plus year old spoiler.
To the usual, please. At least for now.
Right.
Coming up.
I take it you come here often?
Bantam.
I do. It's nice here. Cozy. Plus, he keeps the good stuff stocked.
Is there karaoke in Dark Tides? There is. And there's only one song on there. Bakamitai. We play when you go and help and do all the extra side quests and stuff. They combined everything, so it had Mine play literally all the mini games. So we played all the mini games today again. Bowling is back. Nice modern touch. It got rid of the really weird bowling bug. Or I don't even think it was a bug. I think it was just how they wanted to program it. So it had a modern facelift.
Here you are, gentlemen.
And the Bakamitai, like when I was playing, I was listening to English guy. The English voice actor is pretty decent at singing. Like, obviously he's trying to like sound stoic, right? Like he's that stoic kind of sociopathic person. But when he was singing, the guy was pretty good, pretty decent. And the Bakamitai is him and Kanda. So when there was a photo of them like being buddies, and that took me out so hard. It's kind of like the other Bakamitais. They all have like weird other things. Like one of them was a doggo. I forgot whose was a doggo. All the Bakamitais have like a person they care about, but it could be a gag kind of deal.
Thank you for everything, Chairman. I look forward to collaborating with you in the future.
Well,
Oh, what happened to
future's
the
sooner
lighting?
than you think. After all, this is our official ceremony. What? It is?
Sharing?
Yes. Is there a problem?
Well, it's just... Aren't you the chairman of the Tojo clan? I expected something more solemn than this.
And I expected you to bring fresh ideas to the table. Forget about all those stuffy old rituals.
But, Chairman...
They'll just put people to sleep. It's fine. We don't need anything elaborate. Come on, Mine. Let's toast.
You're quite pushy. Anyone ever tell you that?
There is one person. Oh, man.
But you're right. This is good.
Probably Hibiki.
Isn't it?
Hibiki 20
I
years.
Thank you for this chance to gather my thoughts.
Gotta be the best.
Oh. Is there something on your mind?
Yes, well, I haven't had my back tattoo done yet. I wasn't sure what would suit me best.
That's right.
But now, I can't see it being anything else.
Wait. Oh,
human.
right.
A
Keating.
sacred beast that only appears before a wise and benevolent king to become his shield.
That's right.
It heralds the rise of someone born with unparalleled talent. Though I wonder, will you become the king's loyal retainer or his executioner? Only you can define your legacy.
Cameo.
Just what burden do you intend to shoulder with this key?
This guy.
The answer should be obvious, sir. At that moment, I thought I had finally found it. My raison d'etre. And my first genuine bond. All that I ever did, and all I ever would do, I dedicate to Daigo Dojima. For as long as I drew breath. Yet, despite my best efforts,
Yep, March 2009.
How much longer until Toto Hospital?
We're about 15 minutes out, sir.
That right. Mine speaking.
It's Richardson.
There it
Are
is.
you in Tokyo right now?
I am. I just got back from Okinawa. As per your information, I'm en route to Toto Hospital, where Chairman Dojima is.
Where he got shot again.
And you know what to do once you're there.
Of course. I'll take his life with my own two hands. Then I will succeed the Tojo clan and take over the Okinawa deal. Don't worry. You'll get what you want.
Excellent. Though I am concerned whether or not you really can go through with this.
Richardson sounds nice.
And why is that?
I know your admiration for Daigo Dojima runs deep. Far deeper than for anyone else. What if you have a little change of heart when you face him for the last time?
You're not truly alive when you're wasting the rest of your days confined to a bed.
So I'll put an end to this farce myself. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, this is the spoiler, of course. It's technically the
Chairman
spoiler
Mina,
to the Kiwami 3,
Are you really going to kill Chairman Dojima?
if they haven't changed anything.
We all know how much you care about him. Can you bring yourself to do it? After seeing him again?
Enough.
Sorry, sir.
Stop the car.
Sir? But we're not at the hospital yet.
And I said to stop. To think that we'd drive past this place.
It almost feels like eternity since I started. Soapland? Where are we stopping at?
Welcome. Well, look who it is.
Bantam?
Please.
It has been some time, hasn't it?
Rare for you to come here by yourself, Mina-san. You and Chairman Dojima always came as a set.
I just happened to be in the area, so I thought to swing by. I could use somewhere calm to sit and clear my head.
I imagine so. I hear the Tojo clans had a hard time since the 6th chairman was shot. Please, make yourself at home. How about your usual? Bourbon, right?
Yes, thank you. I'll gladly take a glass.
Coming right up.
Didn't realize how badly I needed that.
How is the chairman doing? All right, I hope.
No, he's not. He hasn't woken up since the day he was shot.
I'm sorry to hear that. I hope he makes a swift recovery so you two can share another drink someday.
Thank you for this. Really. I needed some time to settle my nerves. I'll be on my way now.
Wait, Mina-san, before you go, there's something I need to show you.
For me?
In a way. Chairman Dojima brought this to me a while back and requested that I hold on to it.
Why would he do that?
Well, would you care to guess what he told me when he handed it over? I got my hands on some fine booze, so I want to save it for the next time I come here with Mina. That man really does consider everyone in the Tojo clan his own flesh and blood.
Not a hippie.
Even when he comes to drink alone, the only thing he talks about is his men. How they make him worry. How they make him proud. Your name, might I mention, came up more frequently than others.
And may I ask what he had to say about me when it did?
Things like, how can I get Mine to open up to me? And isn't Mine kind of reckless with his money? You were always a foremost concern. That said, he also mentioned that there's no one in the Tojo clan he trusts more than you. I doubt I'd ever forget that.
The chairman really said that?
I know things seem hopeless now, but I'm confident Chairman Dojima will wake up one day. He'll come back to us, won't he, Mina-san?
Trying to provide the motivation for his, like, final actions.
What? Kiryu-san is on his way to the hospital? Understood. I'll be there soon.
Did something happen, Mina-san? You look rather unsettled.
Thank you for indulging my curiosity. I'd stay longer, but I'm afraid it's time I get going. I'll be sure to stop by again.
Unfortunately, I intend on shuttering this bar soon.
Mind if I ask why?
Well, truth be told, I haven't gotten much business lately, so I figured it was time to call it quits. I was hoping the chairman's bottle would be the last one I serve. So how about a glass? I know he'd want you to have at least one or two.
I can't. Earlier you said that the chairman wanted to share a drink with me, didn't you? It wouldn't be right to have it all to myself.
Fair enough. That poses a bit of a problem, though. Just what am I gonna do with this thing?
About that, if you're interested, I have something of a proposition for you.
A proposition?
Chairman, are you ready to go?
Let's. The situation's not hopeless, I am, for clinging to the remnants of a dream.
Chairman?
It's nothing. More importantly, Kazuma Kiryu is headed for Toto Hospital. I'll eliminate both him and Chairman Dojima in one fell swoop. Now drive.
Let's.
After that.
Yep. This is pretty much the final scene of Kiwami 3, probably.
I fought so that I could settle things. But what was I settling? Why was I even here? What was I fighting for? I wasn't certain where I stood anymore.
Everything's okay now.
Chairman. Back then, would taking a different bet have led to a better outcome?
Richardson?
Just where? Where did it all go wrong?
I can see why people didn't, because it does change the ending. It does change what he said before he did that.
Congratulations on your recovery, Chairman Dojima.
Oh, thanks.
The car is waiting for you at the entrance. Right this way, sir. Something on your mind, Chairman? You've been looking pretty down, even though you just got out of the hospital. Are you feeling okay? Should we turn back?
No, I'm fine. I just can't wrap my head around this. To think that Mine was behind everything, I still can't believe it.
I understand, sir. I know it must be a bitter pill to swallow. After all, you trusted him, treated him like family. Despite that, he tried to kill you. In my opinion, that traitor got what he deserved.
The Mine I knew may have been cold and calculating, but there was no mistaking the fire in his heart. For him to have done that after all this time, it makes me question if I ever knew him. If I ever knew his true colors at all.
Chairman.
Sorry, I need a change in destination.
Huh? But sir, they're celebrating your discharge at HQ. Everyone's waiting for you.
It's not a request. Right now, I'd rather drink alone. Just take me to the usual place.
Understood. Whatever you say, Chairman.
Long time no see. It's been a while.
Chairman Dojima, did you make a full recovery?
Yes, they discharged me not too long ago, so I figured I'd take it easy for a little bit.
Should you really be drinking so soon after leaving the hospital?
The booze you serve here is better medicine than the drugs they made me take there. Believe me.
What an honor. I presume it'll be the usual for you?
Yeah, appreciate it.
You had a proposition.
Now that's a good burn. Really hits the spot.
Is something the matter?
No, just thinking about Mine.
My condolences. I heard he's no longer with us.
When I was laid up, I couldn't stop wondering just what kind of person was Mine? Who was he really? I trusted him. He was family to me. But what was I to him? After all this time, I still don't have a damn clue.
Chairman Dojima, to tell you the truth, Mina-san came here by himself shortly before his death.
I wasn't aware.
He had a lot on his mind. The two of us talked briefly about how you saw the Tojo clan as your family. And about this very bottle you brought here a while back.
I remember. The one I wanted to share with him.
Do you also remember how I told you that I was planning to close up shop?
I do.
But if I did that, I wouldn't be able to hold on to this for you. So the day Mina-san visited, I brought it out for him and asked if he'd like a glass. To my surprise, he turned down my offer. I told him you wanted to save it for the next time you came with him, but he thought it wouldn't be right to drink it alone.
Typical Mine.
While I was struggling to figure out what to do with this bottle, he made me a generous offer. He would buy up the bar and support it, and I would do whatever I can to keep it running.
He did?
He did. He told me he wanted to keep this place standing, because it's where you two last shared a drink.
Mine really said that? Thank you for telling me. I think I needed to hear it. But now that Mine's left us, will you be shutting down after all?
No, I don't think I will. I've had a change of heart.
Oh?
Well, you and Mina-san made your fair share of memories here. It wouldn't feel right to tear it down. I managed to find a bank to finance me, so I'll stay open for as long as I can.
That's great. Really. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Now how about that bottle?
They really like the change of heart phrase. Yeah, also in
Shall we
Persona.
pop it open and pour ourselves a glass?
Yeah, the Bantam has been the fixed location through the next several games.
Not without Mine.
Interesting.
Keep it where it was, please.
Oh, I wonder if that bottle is there. Huh. It'll be interesting what they do with some of these things in the next two. They kind of really fleshed out the motivations, like the background motivations of Mine. Not.
Should have realized.
Yeah, not too clear.
He was the same man. I always knew up to the very end. You were such a goddamn fool. Mine.
Yep. No. Oh. Oh. Wait. They didn't just pull what I think they did. Did they? Oh, come on. They didn't pull... The Yakuza 3 had another very controversial, like, unceremonious thing, too. Is that what everyone was talking about? I mean, it's not quite clear who it was, but... Did they really pull a, what's his name? I've got his name. Kashinagi? I forgot the bartender's name. He's unceremoniously referred to as the bartender now. But Yakuza 3 also has another Kashiwagi. I think it's Kashiwagi. It happens suddenly as well in Yakuza 3. There are so many weird things that happen in Yakuza 3. It doesn't seem like there's any copyright music here. Generally, there's... I was going to make a comment like the credits are going to roll, so there might be copyright music. I've encountered this before, but it looks like they went for more of a composition. So, yeah, they changed some stuff that I would say definitely would ruffle some feathers. Parallel canon stuff, which is, in my opinion, to be expected. That's interesting. That makes me think of what are they gonna do with Kiwami 4 and Kiwami 5? Kiwami 5 is like, that is, I hope I live long enough to see Kiwami 5. Kiwami 5, like, of all the games, the magnum opus is still, to me, the magnum opus of Yoko, I think his name is Yokohama? No, it's not Yokohama. It's something like Yokohama. I keep forgetting the guy's name. But the current director, right? The current director, the magnum opus, when things fell off, like things went off the rail, he's just like going in as hard as possible. It was Yakuza 5. Yakuza 5 was when the plot and the craziness got so insane that it was unimaginable how they could wrap everything up together. And I absolutely loved it. It was incredibly unapologetic. Everything was off the rails. And in terms of like melodrama, conspiracy theories, and all that. Yakuza 3 was when the things started getting suspicious. Like things were getting a little ambitious. So it was the black sheep of the... Yakuza 3 has notoriously been the black sheep of all the series. Between the like hardcore, consequential, dark things of the first two and well, the first three, because it's 0, 1, and 2 now, And then the later things, now there's like the springy kind of vibrant couscous. Okay, this might be copyrighted, so this part might actually get muted. So I'll leave some remarks for the future. We'll listen to this as well. There's a chance this won't make it in the audio recording. But yeah, lots to think about. He planned, I mean, he did, that means he giga-brained his death? I mean, in Yakuza 3, oh no, in Kiwami 2, two people, like, faking deaths and, like, subterfuge is a normal mainstay in Yakuza. Like, in Yakuza 2, in the last 10 minutes of the game, there were 4 backstabs, I think. And then you find out that the very first, like, thing that sparked it all was a ruse. So, like, maybe players are no longer into that anymore, but I think it's pretty funny, entertaining. Wow. Were they insinuating that he orchestrated his demise? Huh. The music was definitely very solemn. I can kind of see why they went with that. It kind of feels a lot more like Gaiden situation, but dang. And then it's a relatively short thing, so we could hear the Chinese performance and the Japanese performance back and forth. After this, we're gonna go into the main game, right? The Kiwami 3, and see what they changed. It's gonna be MSQ focused as well, because these are the traditional systems, or like the combat system. So you can, as long as you're not a goofball and run your face into everything. Generally, it's not level bound. This is not an RPG game per se, not like the scaling RPG game. But there are going to be points where if you're getting outscaled, like I remember going through the MSQ only. So most of the playthroughs that I have are MSQ focused in the beginning. So we listen through it in English, then we play it in Chinese, and then we play it in Japanese. The combat games, we did MSQ focus because the combat games are combat games. You can still make it through the entire game without hitting a checkpoint on like stats or something like that. Although it does get to the end where like if the boss has armor, they hit you like once and you're dead. Like you just fall over like broken glass. So oftentimes to make it like tense and interesting, I usually build like glass cannon, just sink everything into attack and see if we can nail it. And this was a pretty decent balance. Until you get to like Amon fights and then they crush you. Of course. Wow. So they kinda, I guess that would be the retcon. Dang. Huh. Well, I got things to say about this. Oh, they explain it. Oh.
As fate would have it, I didn't die. Yet, at the same time, I did.
I don't know who that is.
Yoshitaka is dead. And me, I'm simply another man who erased his name.
Wow. Wait.
Nothing more.
No, there's no way. there's no way they're gonna make the connection to. Okay. I have a lot of things to say here. Okay, so they did explain it. Wow. I don't know how I feel about that. That is a really controversial change. Well, so here's the thing, right? Some people would say it's a retcon. I suppose it would be no different from a retcon for some. Okay, yeah, I got the reward for this stuff. So some people might say that's a retcon, but right, because the retcon would be what he said, his sacrifice, it belittles his sacrifice. But in the original, the person fell out of the screen, and in many instances of the game, when it's not visible, where if the person in their demise, it's usually not final because it happened many times before. So I can kind of see how people, if they react, they would be like, oh, now it just belittles and underplays all the tones of his demise. And then, like, what do you do in the 4th game or the 5th game? Is that going to also bring Mine into the fold? Or did they set something up? So here's another couple things that has happened recently. In Gaiden, Like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name, which they're basically aware of their own phrasing now because he erased his name. In Gaiden, one of the characters was constantly hinting that they were someone else. And in that character actually got unceremoniously unalived in Like a Dragon 8. But even then, there's still a chance. So now, hear me out. I think it was... I forgot which Yakuza it was. I think it was Yakuza 5 or something. There's a character in the mountains and something happened to them. And it was presumed that they were written off in the distance. Like, someone said, oh, this happened, and they're no longer alive. But since they're not accounted for in Yakuza 5, which was one of the kind of like lieutenants, you encountered them in the first chapter, and then they, like, someone said in the mountains, they were buried or something. But it was a ruse by the person who claimed that he offed that person. And then in Like a Dragon Gaiden, it was kind of like weirdly accurate to the guy that was presumably deceased. So all this stuff happens a lot in Yakuza. So it's not to me, arguably, it's not a retcon because it was never confirmed that he passed away, like that his body was found and all that stuff. So these games, like especially RGG, has a long history of doing this, and I guess investing in the Mina character brings a motive to bring Mina's thing back. At first, I thought maybe like Mina shows up, but it's more like Daigo looking like, oh, he's there in spirit, but it leaves it open-ended where, like, is he alive or is he dead? You know, kind of like his spirit goes on or he's literally going on. It's up to the imagination. But then they added the ending credits that showed that no, he is alive. And now this brings up a whole thread of Yakuza 4, like Kiwami 4 and Kiwami 5, but he could just be gone, right? That's erasing someone's name, just disappear. You can simply disappear, right? That's interesting. What an interesting choice. That is bound to ruffle feathers. Largely because it makes it more like the non-consequential Yakuza. Quite a lot of people actually get taken out in Yakuza 3. Like, sorry, spoiler of a 10-year-old game, right? Kiwami 3, there are some really weird things that happen, and I don't know if they're going to show up in the game anymore. Like, the twin, like, Kazama the patriarch Kazuma, his twin shows up. He has a twin brother. Like, there's some weirdness in Kiwami 3. So all of that, I'm curious now what they're gonna do. Oh, I just realized Kiwami is the character for Ji. I messed up on this character today in Chinese for Extreme. I had to do a mnemonic for this. Interesting. What a coincidence. Anyways, yeah, man. Now I'm even more excited than before. I wanted to play Dark Tides because it gave the backstory for Mine, and then like how he's connected to Kanda, but then there's a teaser to look at the ends and then how the timing works. That's crazy. It took me a really long time to remember how Kanda got. I'm not gonna play Kiwami. No, I'm gonna play Kiwami, but I'm not playing it today. It's 6:45 a.m. And they changed a lot in Kiwami. Like, I didn't play the... Like, I don't under... What kind of question is that? You mean I bought the deluxe version to not play the main game? Anyways, yeah, so we're gonna have to come back to this, right? The goal was to play the Dark Tides MSQ, supporting the devs. Yeah, but you can support the devs by playing the game too. Anyways, we will be back the day after tomorrow because P5X update is tomorrow or later today. So I'm gonna be covering whatever patch 3.3, and then we'll start the Kiwami run, the English MSQ Kiwami 3 run. I'm so genuinely curious. So far, most of the ending for Mina's Dark Tides saga, that's unexpected. That's very unexpected. So I can see where the divisive comments were coming from. I suppose it's a lot more romantic. It's quite a lot more romantic. It's more of a like a film noir-esque, like soap opera kind of change or addition. It's actually no retcon or change. I think that's simply an addition. And maybe the end scene when he's talking out loud during Kiwami 3 might have been altered to better fit Dark Tides, but in any case, it is not clear whether he died or not. In fact, I jokingly talk about this a lot, where like Richardson, I often joke like Richardson probably didn't die either. But when Mine and Richardson fell off, but they didn't do anything with Richardson. The CIA, this game, the first time they encountered like foreign American involvement was Kiwami 3, when Richardson was supposed to represent like an American presence, and boy howdy was the English interesting. And then the accented Japanese, like the deliberate accented Japanese to imitate that. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Kiwami 3. I like different. I'm a fan of different because I still own Yakuza 3 Remastered. So maybe one day we'll revisit both the games again. And again, like one of my favorite parts about this is we don't need different language variances. We can always come back to changing the display language now and the audio language right on the spot. That's so different for other Yakuza games, obviously, other Like a Dragon games. This is kind of a newish thing. Really love it. Russian text, Chinese voice. You know, right? So I'm really looking forward to it. I can't wait to see. Like, this is an incredibly unpopular opinion. I'm not the greatest when it comes to I understand people's upheaval. If you're going to change the game, right? If you're going to change the mythos and the canon of Yakuza, the Yakuza series, at least minimally be allowed to play the older versions, like the other versions. Now I would officially call them like the alternative versions. However, RGG has gone under fire again. I'm raising awareness from my opening introduction, my opening opinion segment. They've been phasing out the older versions. So like these versions are replacing the older versions, and that has ruffled a bunch of a lot of people, like legacy players, because in my opinion, they're using that benevolence argument about like, oh well, new players will never understand well, it's not you to project that. It's the idea is like their first experience would be this, as opposed to Yakuza 3 Remastered. So there's a lot of like along with other political things, which I've already cited earlier, so I'm not going to belabor the point. I look forward to this. I mean, I still have the experience of Yakuza 3 Remastered, so I'm really looking forward to seeing what they change, or like how they changed it and how they modernize it in a retrospective way, because these things are fairly dramatic. I'm looking forward to it. Anyways, that was such a great... How long were we going? I think a solid... So people ran through this game and they said like, oh, Dark Tides is only 3 hours. Yeah, for the people who like blitz through the game and whatnot. But man, what an interesting addition. Now I have this entirely new lens. I'm looking forward to Kiwami 4 if they continue to do this. Kiwami 4 features 4 characters, by the way. Kiwami 4 is when, like, Yakuza 0, that was interesting, right? Like, the 2 characters, and then they went back to 1 because of the mainstay. But Kiwami, like, Yakuza 4 has 4 characters. And then Yakuza 5 is like humongous. It has 5 characters and 5 different locations and cities. So just might as well throw in more characters. I can imagine like Kiwami 4 will have like 4 side sagas or something, and then I don't even know where they're gonna go with this, because to me this sets the precedence of like continuing a character, like having spin-offs like SPs for what I call them like secondary stories, like secondary mainline stories to all the characters. Like Kiwami 4 is, I don't even know how they're gonna go about that. I absolutely love Kiwami 5. Kiwami 5 was like all over the place because all the characters were in all over. Man, Fukuoka, right? Fukuoka was chapter 1. And then Nagoya was chapter 4. What was it? We got Hokkaido, a place in Hokkaido. I forgot the place's name. And then there was Sotenberi, right? Anyways, all right. I'll be back in another day and a half. We'll start our Kiwami 3 English MSQ focused playthroughs. I really enjoy these combat ones because you can largely focus on MSQ as you go. The RPG ones are a little bit tougher because they are ratio bound. You can get ratioed out of the game, out of the MSQ, because of the turn-based mechanics. So there's a lot to do in Dark Tides. Well, I'll look at the completion requirements for Dark Tides, but there's a lot of tasks to do. And I don't expect Kiwami 3 to be just as big, right? Alright folks, that's a wrap for today. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu, right? As always, feel free to follow along. Pick up Kiwami 3 Dark Tides for yourself. Again, spoiler warning, right? Constant spoiler warning. Kiwami 3 is technically a near 10-year-old storyline. However, there's still spoilers. So hopefully SEGA and RGG is still friendly about that. I already got beeped and pinged because of P5X. Or like they're replaying those videos of Persona 5 animation. So I got like bopped on YouTube. So hopefully in the future, if I start playing Persona games like on the schedule release, I don't encounter these. As far as I know, feel free to follow along, pick up Yakuza games for yourself or Like a Dragon games. They seem to be friendly, right? And I absolutely love them for that reason. And to echo one last topic, that if I needed to boil down my beginning like 2-hour rant about Yakuza 3 or being like a legacy player, it's this one thing. I believe gaming is a privilege. It's not an entitlement. So if someone has some grievances and you want to talk about like how you hate this, you like this, you wish things were different, feel free. I would love to chat about it and discuss it. And my bottom line is that gaming is a privilege. I don't write these things, I don't make these things, and I love being taken for a roller coaster ride. And roller coaster rides have downs and ups, right? Until next time, 皆さんまたね。見てくれてありがとう. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you when I start playing Kiwami 3. Bye bye.